Hello, chat. Good morning. Yeah, doing good. Doing really good. Okay. Let me bring this screen up. Let me see if this is in the right spot. I'll bring it forward. Okay. You'll slightly see that side occasionally just because it's getting too much light. Okay. That's that down. Faceless, thanks so much for the 21 months, my dude. I appreciate it. It's a nice rock, yeah. That's what I looked for as well. Thank you, man. Chat, we did some. You guys went crazy yesterday. You went crazy yesterday. I really do appreciate it. We're closing in on our major goal of 1300, which is awesome. There's some songs you just can't help but vibe out to. Yeah, 100%. Okay, just checking everything's working on mind. So, we have episode 2 today of our little show. The chat plays D&D. It's the last chapter. I've tried to clean it up a little bit. I've gone for some more unique styled events as well. I'm probably also going to do a little thing later on where people who didn't get picked from the crowd, subs especially, and also especially those who gifted, I'm going to probably let you guys... Oh, shit! Faceless! They only gave you 1 bonus, but I mean 9 on top of that. Faceless, that's... Is it 41 subs plus the... And you gave her 21 months? Holy shit, man. That's super kind of you, man. Thank you so much. That's very sweet, dude. Thank you so much for that support, man. Let me check. Where's my list of folks? Let me put this down. X. Yeah, X Faceless. So that gives... You gave 41 subs. And then it gave plus 9. Is that right? Yeah. Damn, dude. Thank you. So you'd be at 59 total. Thank you, man. That's very sweet. That's extremely sweet. That puts us within under 100 of our major sub goal. I do have another sub goal idea. Val's doing it? Yeah. Yeah. What's my highest sub count ever? Whilst Valorant's doing this shit. Let me see. Yeah, Valorant's doing it. So Valorant right now is doing a... I'll put it in the title as well. Valorant... I'll put this in the little thing up here so people remember. Yeah, Valorant is Valorant is giving 5 subs for every. What is this song? They're giving 5 subs. So no, they're giving 1 sub for every 5 you drop. But there's occasionally a chance we get bonus ones. Apparently, Jinx was telling me someone got a 20 on a 5 drop. So you get super lucky at the moment and get a bunch of subs come in if you donate at least 5. I'm also noting down any subs that come in because we've got our Chat Plays D&D event today. You can buy gear or help the camp, all sorts of stuff if you give subs. So that's kind of the incentive at the moment. We'll also play a little fun game of, whilst I gamble in CloverPit, you guys can gamble in chat if you really want. So yesterday someone did 10 and Val did like 50. Damn. Yeah, that's insane. That's insane. Okay. Well, thank you very much for that, man. I think I've got oh, this is what I was going to check. I was going to check my all-time sub count. How do I check this? Let me see. Okay, 1,600 is my next goal, apparently. I think the highest sub count I got to is 1,400. 1,600 is my next goal. So I'll come up with stuff up till that, but I don't think we're going to get anywhere near 1,600. It's mostly just as a, hey, just in case we have something else. I have my actual D&D game. That's okay, dude. That's okay. The VOD will be there. The VOD will be there. Thank you for all the support yesterday. Yeah, 1,600 when we unlock another sub emote slot. I'm actually going to spend a bunch of money on soon on getting new emotes, everything changed up. There's a lot of revamping we got to do. What was I going to say? Yes, so I've also got a 1,400 subs, chat. Just to throw another goal out there. Pony just finished the final song for the Big Bad Evil Gang. So at 1,400 subs, we'll play it early. 1,400 subs, I'll get you a little... It'll be a rendition today. You get to hear it on stream today. It's fucking cool. It's cool. I think you guys will like it. It's the theme. All right. Okay. Flickle, Bandle, Cross Tune. Are there any trailers today to watch before we get into some funny games? I gotta tell you, chat, I've got so much to do this weekend. We're going to France on Monday. Well, technically we go to France on Tuesday. We have to get to London on Monday because it's we're leaving early on the Tuesday. We don't really live near London anymore. And so I'm in this position. We're doing this thing tonight. This will go until like 10. I'll go make food, and then I've got to look through some clothes, get up tomorrow earlier when we've not been waking up early because we've been staying up late, and then shoot out to see if there's any other like clothes I should buy because my wardrobe's all over the place. And then come back, Sunforged, pack a bag, hopefully before I do Sunforged or afterwards, and then wake up in the morning, get picked up, go to London, stay in a hotel, go out to Tuesday. And genuinely, I don't know what the plan is when we get to France. Like, actually, I have no idea. And I'll be honest, it's fun, it's exciting, but I'm such an itinerary guy. Like, I like to know what's going on my days so that I can, like, mentally prep, you know? If I suddenly get told, oh, by the way, tomorrow we're doing a full hike, I'm out, you know? You got a few names, you want to place these? Sure, go for it. In Paddy, I'll write these down. I'll send them to Jinx in a little message. French Restaurant recommendations. I don't mind what cuisine it is either. It doesn't have to just be French food. It's just good fun restaurants that, you know, might be quirky, might be fun to eat, just good places. Doesn't have to be the most expensive either. Alright, and we're going to play CloverPit today, chat. I think it's going to be fun. Let me actually buy it. Let you know what to do each day. Yeah, I should say that. I'm closer to you. Yeah. Not necessarily fully itinerary, but like more so, I like some sort of schedule. Doesn't have to be like boom, 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 boom. But more like, Oh, also chat. I broke my record on Megabonk. I'm a little sad actually, because I beat the final boss with a knight, and I didn't realize that when you summon the final boss, because I did it in the last minute, it teleports you elsewhere. And so be warned. I wish I'd stuck around to build up my score more and then went in, because I got to like 13.9k and I was rocking it. So I could have stayed outside for another like couple of minutes and then gone in and fought the boss at like 16k, 7, maybe even higher. It was kind of crazy. It was kind of crazy. All right, let's do our Dallas. One day it'll be fudge. Probably already has been. They're running out of words. Frill. Frint. It can't be Flint. It's gotta be Fryer. Okay. Frizz. Nope. Nope. Fritz. Yeah. The Z ones are dangerous, chat. The Z ones are dangerous. You got to catch them. A real word, yeah. Flipper. Oh, you got the restaurants. It's a big place I'm down because it's very pricey, but my friend and the best pizza in Paris are Pizza Setti. If you're looking for a more restaurant place, Bouillon Chartier. Ooh. Oh, is one of them super pricey? Tell me the pricey one. Just in the obscure chance, right? The Valorant team's like, hey, we want to take you out to a meal. Anywhere you want to go? And I say, how about this place? You know? Flipper, fritter, throw, kettle, tender, wing, trifle, popper, chicken. I mean, of course it's going to be chicken. Chicken fritter is a thing, right? Shit. Stovetop, microwave, kettle. A flipper? It's not that one. It's not that one. What is it? This better not be like, I don't know. Hold on. Let's come back around. Fritter. Trifle apple? Maybe? Okay. Warm. I don't know. Okay. Throw. Trifle was something. Fiddle was something. No. Tender? I swear chicken should have been in. Oh no, because wings there. Popper? Oh, way to eat popcorn. Okay. Tender. Kind, tender, warm, sweet. And then what is this, like a throw over? These are all just desserts, right? Like a trifle, a fritter, a throw I've never heard of, and a fiddle as a dessert apparently. Squander with away. Oh, never mind. I wouldn't say fiddle is throw something away though. What the hell? The fiddle's something to mess with something, not to squander it. Fritter? That's a weird one. I'm lucky there are other ones I got. That last group's stupid. The hotel Granbury was the one that's super pricey, but amazing according to him. He said also that there's a new place with only one étoile, and he likes Villetre altogether attached. Okay, I'm sending this all to. Okay, nice, thank you. Okay, pause our music before the next song comes on. And then throw away. I might have to put another plaster. Chat. I mean, cut warning if you don't like cuts. Look at my tiny little finger cut. Hold on. How do I... Focus. Focus. You're just going to have to see it as a blur, chat. It's gross. The skin keeps flapping. I don't know what this is. Oh. No, I don't know what this is. Dun 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 dun. Sunshine on a cloudy day. Wait, do I know this? I don't think I've ever heard this song. Go away. What are you doing, ad blocker? Do your job. Yeah, she kind of is very, very good, huh? Yeah, yeah. You know what? Beyonce, you get my approval of voice. I think I've heard that song. What's up, Levo? Levo made the maps for our adventure yesterday, chat. Wait, I think I know this. That looked like Crocodile Dundee for a second to me. No? In his shoes. I kind of want to rewatch this movie. Isn't it obscene? Like, doesn't he spend a ridiculous amount of time in this loop? If you guys aren't aware, how long does he spend in Groundhog Day? Yeah, they say it's 33 years. The duration is apparently 30 to 40 years. He's in that loop. Oh, is it thousands of lifetimes? Maybe AI is lying to me. Some people, yeah, I've seen other people that talk about like the math of like being thousands of years. Yeah. Yeah, he's a god. Okay, come on. This is the day where I get them all. This is the day where I get them all. Oh. Watermelon sugar high. It's about licking vaginas, chat. Okay, I don't know this, but a picnic must have a blanket. It's correct. Oh, good. Oh, shit. Throw it away. I'm getting it out. Deep in Chester. Throw it away. Is it the cure? Fuck. That's Alien Ant Farm, right? Also, let me see if I can grab this one. Fields? All right. Okay. I don't know what this is. I'm assuming apple. Does that fit? Does that fit? Let's see if we get it. Why is there an N there? Let's hear it for a second though. Sun. Oh, I came too early. It's embarrassing. Sun is shining in the sky. Okay, could have played a little bit more. Paranoid. Da-na-na. Is that basket case? Yeah. Looking on some hot stuff, baby, this evening. I got some hot stuff, baby, tonight. Who sings that shit? Summer? Fuck. Is basket case, right? Yeah. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Almost. Almost. We did okay. Yeah, names. Honestly, the hardest thing about this is naming the song. Naming the song is so tough because you're just like, sometimes you hear songs, you could sing the entire fucking lyrics, but you're just like, wait, it's called what? Like the song could be, the main chorus could be like, I'm killing time, killing time, killing time, killing time, and they call it Stopwatch. And you're like, if you don't see the goddamn album title, you're fucked. I mean, it isn't even said in the song yet. Last one was Basket Case by Green Day. Oh, the one after that was Hot Stuff by who is it? It's someone Summer. It's like Motown era, isn't she? 70s era. Chop Suey. Yeah, Chop Suey's a great example. Have we got any other trailers or anything like that we could watch? Donna Summer, that's it. Good tune. If there's no, and yet too many summer, and yet we are in autumn. Nice. What's your thoughts on what the hell is that? Is that a weird thing? Hold on. Automod's got something. Hold on. I'm channeling it. Okay. I'm allowing it. It's a band. I actually haven't heard of them. Have you seen the acquisition of it's a rap duo? I've never listened to them. Are they good? Chat, have you seen all the acquisition of like Trump trying to change TikTok into becoming more of a Republican platform? I want to see all of the same memes that we have on TikTok, but just slightly tweaked. You know? And huge amounts of vast cultural but non-defined knowledge. Yeah. Honestly, yeah. Game called The Dungeon Experience? No. Let me look at it. My favorite song is called Are You Gonna See the Rose in the Vase? Let me see it. Let me hear your favorite song. But if this is bad, I have to ban you. Yeah, it's decent. It's decent. I prefer like when I listen to rap, it's mostly like East Coast USA, with some drill thrown in there for fun, but mostly East Coast USA, specifically kind of New York suburb kind of rap, old school. But that's okay. That's quite nice. What was it called? It was called The Dungeon Experience. Okay. I'm gonna look this shit up. Let me look this shit up. Ugh, why is Steam changed its overlay? The search bar's weird. Oh. Oh. This game did not match what I thought it was going to be. This looks fun. Okay, hold on. It looks like I might have some good humor here. That makes sense. Oh, it's a pickle, yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay. That looks cute. That's a little fun one. When's it meant to come out? Similar to games you played, Baby Steps and Blueprints. I highly doubt that. What, because there's jokes in it? And because you're in first person? What the hell are they? I highly doubt that. What if it is? Then I'll eat my own shoe. I'm actually going to retract that last statement. I will not be eating any shoes. I'll eat my own face. I'll develop publishing both. Can I walk that back? I don't know, man. Maybe I can walk it back in the Gamba arena. We're going to go gamble in chat. You guys can gamble in chat. For every 5 gifted subs, Valorant gives you 1. But they can go upwards of like 20. Apparently, there's been a 50 drop, I've heard. You drop 5 subs in the chat, they could do 1 to 20. Usually. Honestly, most of the early stuff, you only get 1 to 3. But you could get a massive one. You never know if you'll be the big winner. You get to drop $20 and look like you just dropped 150. That's big spender money. Joe's gonna be so shocked when everyone is better folly. Yo, Summer and Blue with the 7 drop. That's an extra 1 on the 5. That's a good luck right there. That's a good one right there. Let me pop you on the list. Thank you, Summer and Blue. That counts as 7 towards your... If you do have the ability to come out to the chat Plays D&D in a few hours, that does count towards it. Well, thank you, Summer. I appreciate it. That's very kind. Time to gamble life savings. Good. Yep. That's the one. Don't do that. What's my favorite song? I don't want to cop out and just say I don't have a favorite song. I've got many. But obviously that is probably the case. I'm just trying to think, is there one song that I think of when it comes to... Because when you ask someone their favorite movie, they take too long. But I always feel like a movie will come to your head. And it'll be... That's probably, you know... It means most. I don't really know. Firefly's wonderful. I do have a list of most hated songs. Did you just... At Valorant, thanks for the gifted. Let's go Valorant. Yeah, and my favorite bands and stuff changed. Tenacious D was my favorite band for a long time. Red Hot Chili Peppers I really liked for a long time. I've definitely got a few off the top of my head. I love Florence and the Machine. I just paid 18 grand for my college. I have zero money. That's fair. Okay. That's fair. This shit ain't cheap. Valorant's gonna get 2 legendaries in the chat D&D. Remember, chat, in the chat D&D, Valorant counts towards you. This is saying my favorite bands for probably decades now. Yeah. That makes sense. There's some songs which I really resonate with. Like, really what I would probably do is go through a bunch of bands, like 12 bands, grab 2 tunes from a lot of them, 1 tune from some others, throw them all together, and then that would be my best album. Are we going to go into the pits, chat? Is it time? Cheb, is there anything we can watch or do before I go into the pits? You don't understand, once we go there, we can't come back. Any other trailers? Anything? Any daily to delay the pit? Because once we start gambling, shit, you got to start gambling for the Valorant stuff. I got to start gambling for real money in the CloverPit. My life. Savage version of the new Monhunt fight? Is there a new Monster Hunter fight? Do you know the composer Kevin Penkin? I don't think so. Chat, do you know what I did find though? Which is awesome. I don't know if I've heard his music. Oh, let me 2 version, no one hard. Oh shit, that's cool. Very pretty. I'll tell you what I did find, chat. The mang's weird, but the music's neat. Oh, cute. I did find... I haven't organized my music for D&D in a long while, right? And I wanted to sit down and do it. And I found... And I got permission off a WoW, like, content manager. Like, I asked them, hey, is it okay to use World of Warcraft music? They're like, yeah, fine, as long as you're not putting it into anything bad, kind of thing, right? Just go for it. We don't fuss over that sort of stuff with YouTube. And so I have got WoW music occasionally. What's up, Maddie? It went really well. It was really fun. Meet Can and watch them. I've seen Meet Can. Wait, is this the fight here? Oh, shit. Skin suits. I want to see Monster. Oh, it's just that one. Okay. Okay. I don't know if I like the new outfit too much. It's a bit weird. I think Jinx would like that. Jinx would like that. Because it's kind of just hot for girl, right? She likes skin suit. In fact, Jinx should just do... Why don't you do this for her outfit on Twitch? She'd love that shit. Yeah, Bonking the Machine sounds fun. Has PC performance been fixed? Wait, for who? For that game. Like a monster pain in the ass to beat, really. Yeah, I'm not sure. I found, chat, someone that has uploaded every goddamn tune from WoW into a download. So it's easy just to throw into the background and stuff. It's like 14 hours of music. It's awesome. And some of it is so good. I mean, all of it's pretty good. But the music in WoW just slaps. And some of the stuff that I just didn't realize was like out there in the newer stuff as well. It's just super good. Like, I'll just grab a random tune. Hold on, we got, yeah. That's normal dabs, yeah. Wow, Jazz, right? It's got all of these chocolate songs I've never heard. This is called Pirate Goblins. Let me flick into it. Grab a different one from a total different theme. Gardens of the Dream Tunnels, this is called. Oh, spooky. You know, it slaps, dude. It's so sick. Let me see if there's any other ones on the newest stuff. Ghosts of Koresh. This is a new stuff. Let's see. See you later, Summer. Have a lovely day. It's just great ambience, dude. It's so sick. Yeah, they've got such good music, and there's so much of it. So much of it. If I just grab a rat and we'll do one more. Chains of Domination, Kyrian 2B. I don't know what the hell this is. Yeah. And that's super cool about using their music, so that's great. That's great. I have to. The thing I've got to do next, though, I've got to go through all of this, loop it, and then rename shit to be like, this is good for ambient monster music. This is good for horror ambient monster music. This is good for if they're in a tense situation that could lead to combat. This is good for if they're in a tense situation between an argument of drama. That's basically what I do. It takes me ages. I used to love. Oh yeah, I mean, let me find the Grizzly Hills. Hold on. Wrath of the Lich King. Let's slap it. Dude, I'm sad now. I wanna go back and experience WoW like when I used to when I first was a kid. I play them now, and they're fun as hell. It's a fun couple of weeks that we spend on there. Usually like up to 3 weeks a month now, but it's never it's. I know I'm very aware of playing a game, not getting lost in the experience. You know. I miss having games that it was always like. I mean, we did it with Deadlock for like a week, but. I'm coming home from school, let's whack up this game and just get lost in a world. And I think genuinely, they can't ever capture that for me again because I'm an adult now. Yeah, exactly, Nick. Me, yeah. Yeah, it's like, even though I stream games for a living, I would technically have the time. I mean, Well, it's bad to stream. Wow. I have the time, but I don't have the want. There's so much more going on, you know, so much I want to catch up on. I'm already so far behind on like every show I want to watch. Yes, it really is. That's a great way to put it, Manny. Yeah, it's one of those games. It's a revisit game, which is a shame. You know, I miss having a consistent game. Chat, it's time. Emojipedia. Can I put a slot machine? Think you tried the 1.0 release of Hades 2? I don't think it's worth streaming because I've already played Hades 2 for 91 hours. Gen V Season 2. If it's good, I'll watch it. Do I want to put my demo folder in? I couldn't really remember what I did. I guess so. I don't really remember what I did in the demo of this game. What a game. I do a run through of it in 15 minutes to an hour. Honestly, Enigma, my favorite games. I genuinely, the amount of times, and I do wish I could get to a point in my streaming career. I'm very aware that it's most of my success in streaming comes from doing shows, running shows, and stuff like that. I know I'm good at that shit. I know, like, running stuff like Snail Blazers, D&D shows, and stuff like that. That's my speciality, right? It's a shame. I love doing it. That takes so much more effort than booting up goddamn, like, I don't know, the latest story game, and then playing through and everyone being invested the entire goddamn time. That is the only way I get through a story game nowadays, is usually on stream. Because I'll take a day off and I'll be like, man, okay, well, I've done all my stuff I needed to do, done the chores, done everything I need, blah, blah. Oh, I've got a good 5 hours in the evening. You know what? Let's boot up like Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Let's just have fun. I boot up. Look at my quest log. Close it, Megabonk. You know, like it's that kind of thing. It's very it's hard to it's really hard to invest in long form games. It's really tough. I agree, and I kind of wish I could have that drive. Right now, it really takes something special. The times where I do play a story game, and I'm very aware of this. If I do a part of it on stream and then continue playing it off stream, I might continue playing it. Yeah, and I might spend 5 hours in those quick and easy games over and over and over and over and over. But I just 5 hours redoing the same thing over and over to try and like change scores and stuff is just so much more engaging than a story game half the time for me. I'm blocking this a little bit, but I'll read what it says. Welcome. I hear you like to gamble. No need to panic. Here you can play and forget about the world outside. Now, do you need me to explain things how work around here? I think we'll go... yeah, let's go through again. Alright, listen carefully. I won't repeat myself. This is where you deposit the coins you earn. If you can't deposit enough coins on the given number of rounds, well, you'll find out. At the end of every round, you earn interest based on your current deposited coins. Keep depositing to earn more. If you deposit all the debt early, I reward you 4 Clover tickets for every round left. Now, the slot machine. You'll decide how many spins to do for each round. At the end of each round, you will receive 1 Clover ticket, even more in certain conditions. Remember to spend your Clover tickets to buy Lucky Charms. They improve your odds of surviving. The store restocks for free whenever you manage to deposit the required coins. Well, I'm dad talking. You remember all of it anyway. A promise is a promise. A drawer is already unlocked. Chat, here we are. Let me make sure. Everything's good. We're in the gambling machines, chat. It's giving me 30 already. I don't know if this is because I... Wait, can I restart? Yes. I think we were midway through a run. Yeah, I got died for the first time. Okay. Oh no, that counted as... No, I wasn't midway through a run at all. I assumed it was. Chat, the same way you guys can gamble for Valorant subs by giving 5. I must gamble my life. We got 2 tickets. We get 2 tickets for this. 3 coins go in. We get 3 spins.
Let's go gambling.
Let's go gambling. Spin. 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 5 coins. Okay, 2 rounds left. Okay. Insurance comes through. We got 2 tickets. Okay, okay. If a lucky charm triggers during a spin, raise this bonus by 1. If nothing triggers, reset this bonus. Oh, that's a dangerous one. Triggers randomly. Luck plus 5 for the current spin. Discard after 12 activations. This seems pretty good. This seems just like a good one to buy. Build up some stuff early, you know? How about to fund some coins to earn more interest at the end of every round? Sure. I don't want to deposit anymore. Let's do the 7 spins, chat.
Let's go gambling.
Let's go gambling. Huge. Nice. Big coins. Not good, not good. 5 spins left. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, okay. It wasn't as good as I thought it was. You in a stream where we only just started. It's hard to say. Oh, spicy one coming up. Oh, oh, oh. Not bad, not bad. So, okay, if we deposit this early, chat, you have 1 round left to deposit. You have been warned. As in, I have to deposit after this round or I lose, or I can deposit now. Because if I deposit early, I get shit. Let's deposit early. Need to reach now 200 gold. Okay. Roguelike's lost? Yes, it is. By the way, the cost to play the machine increases after every deadline. Oh, shit. Who's calling me? The banker? That's your final reward. I still haven't decided what you'll get. Okay. What's happening? I'm gonna go all in. Triple the value of the 7/7. Increase the value of patterns with 4+ symbols by their base value. I used to eat healthy. Cherries manifest more often permanently. Chat, we double down on the 7s. I want to feel the rush of a 7. That's an interesting choice. Yes, it is. What the hell is this? Okay. I got 8 tickets. All lucky charms triggered by the red button trigger 1 more time. I don't know what the red button really does. Interest increases by 15%, but decreases by 3% after every round. 15% left. Oh, wait, that's just a straight up loads of interest, right? Try to grab that. Another one of these. During every spin, increase all symbols by their base value for every pattern triggered after the second one. Once again, I thought, yeah. Yeah. I don't really know what the red button does. Let's just see if we can do it. Let's just... We've got 10 coins. Let's do the full 10. We've got to win our money back.
Let's go gambling.
Let's go gambling. Sevens. 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 Oh, thank God. That's good. That's good spin. That was close. That was close. Yes. That's my interest. 14 coins to raise it even more. No. Okay, let's go take it. Okay. 3 spins. 3 spins.
Let's go gambling.
Let's go gambling. Let's go gambling. Okay, okay, okay. How long have I got? 1 round left. So this is my final chance. Okay. Okay. How much I raised? I'm only halfway there. We got by something. We got by something. This is the luck one. We buy the luck one. We just buy the luck one. We. Do I get this as well? Or lucky charms triggered? Do it. Fuck it. I don't think I have any lucky charms.
Let's go gambling.
I'll grab it in case we find any. We might as well. Yes, yes, yes. Huge, huge. Oh no. Okay, huge. Huge! Jeez! Yes! Oh! The lowest checkpoint we could have got.
You don't need.
That's how we do it. Oh, big jackpot. Can we get a... Let's get a 5 and a 5. Let's get a 5 and a 5. Gives Valorant subs. Okay. We get through to the next round. We're gonna look for... Oh, oh. Okay, I'll take it. Hey, hey. That's all we got. That's all we got. $17. Not bad, not bad. $666. You have to reach the amount of 666. What did it say about that? I lose everything if I get what? Can I tell you something? Halves the base chances to manifest diamonds, treasures, and sevens. No. Halves the base chances to manifest clovers and bells permanently. Activate all other current phone abilities and apply the devious trait. Let's get rid of these, right? And because we want to get a 7. You just woke me out. What's the yelling about? Baby, it's 3 o'clock. Okay. It's about gambling. Gamble all the time. Chat can gamble. If you drop 5 subs in the chat, you can actually get 1 sub from Valorant for every 5 you drop, upwards of like 20. Yeah. And then you get to spend that in the chat Plays D&D shop later. 170. I have to get 466 coins. Diamonds manifest more often than the rest of the current deadline. Well, bells won't manifest. I got rid of it. 66 is going to trigger, transform into a normal symbol. I think that's a smart one to buy. No, it's not. No, it's not. We need to... Oh, I got a message. On the fruit basket. Patterns with fruits trigger an additional time. Discard after 7 rounds. I can buy it? Okay. I need that shit. Oh, should I just throw this one away? Ugh. Now we have 4. Grab it. I'm grabbing the diamonds. Diamonds and 7s. Diamonds and 7s. Diamonds and 7s. 7 spins, of course.
Let's go.
Let's go gambling. Let's go gambling. Holy fuck. Close. Yes, yes, you do carry from yesterday, yeah. 18. Everyone will heal at the start of this episode too. Oh, oh, oh! This is bad. I need time, chat. What? No, no, no! Why have you done this to me, you son of a... Oh, thank God. It didn't trigger! It broke my book in the first one. Oh, did I not buy the book? What's the point? I'm dead. I'm a dead man. I'm a fucking dead man. How long I got? Shit. Shit. Fuck.
Let's go gambling.
I bought the diamond thing like an idiot. I didn't think it would come up, man. Come on, please, man, please. I need a jackpot, man. I need a fucking jackpot, man. I need a jackpot. 7s! Huge, but I only got 1. Fuck. I'm gonna find the damn 7s, chat. Here we go, here we go. 7s all around. It's okay. I mean, we're not... We have to get 300 in a single round. How much is it to play? 28. Okay. 2. I'll grab this anyway, just in case. Okay, I believe. 7s. Chat. Times 21. 8% chance. We're getting the 7s. 20.
Let's go gambling.
Let's go 300. Here we go, 7s. It's not good enough. It's not good enough. It's not good enough. I thought I got rid of the bells. You sons of bitches. 4 spins left. Gamblers always win. That's what I've heard. That was with the luck. Okay, I have to get 300 in this last one. Fuck. Oh, I'm dead, man. I'm fucking dead. I'm dead, man. Oh, kinds, what a shame. No. 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 At least he waited for me to finish. What a pathetic score. Terrible. Next run.
You got mail.
You already know how it works. Go on. Yes, I do. Triggers randomly. +1 extra spin, then luck for that spin. That's quite nice. Triggered by red button. Cherries manifest more often. 2 for the rest of the current deadline. Challenge with the trigger randomly. Activate double more often. That's really nice. Golden modifier on the lemons. That's great. And that's a rare. Maybe we should save up for that. Let's save up for that. Yo, Lunas with that. He dropped the 5. Got a 1 on a 5. Yeah, that's the kind of luck I've got. Don't worry, man. Thank you so much for the 1 on a 5, Lunas. I appreciate it. Is that the first time you've subbed for the thing? I think so, right? Let me add your name to the list. Lunas Badman. Thank you so much, man. 6 subs for your chat D&D adventure. Thank you, dude. At 1300 chat, we unlock the Halloween adventure. I'm gonna take a leak. Is that in here? Okay. Unlock Book of Shadows. Unlock number 2. Number 1. Nice. Thank you, dude. Give my stats to someone who needs it most. I'm heading over an overnight trip. Thank you, man. I'll put that there. Put it on your list. Okay. Alright, how much is it to spin? 7, so should we just put a couple in here? 2 in there. Let's spin.
Let's go.
We believe in this. We believe in this. Okay, I need to earn a little bit of money. A little bit more. A little bit more. What's going on here? Okay, there we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. There we go. 1. Okay, this last one's gonna give me like 50. What a load of shit. Okay, we got our two things. Okay, this is fine. How much is the insurance? Pay for it. Knock it up a little bit. We got the 3. We'll go lemons. Let's go lemons.
Let's go.
Okay. That's too pathetic. I'll go to lemon. I need that. Another golden, 2 golden lemons are in there, hiding away. Come on, dude. Oh, okay, big spin. Come on. What am I meant to do? What am I meant to do? I've got one chance. Got one chance to get to 75. I'm not even goddamn close. That was awful. That was terrible. If I deposit 3, I can't do the big... no, I can. I can. That's exactly how much. I've got 1 to do. I think we do that. I think we sell that. Well, we could get that. That's not randomly. Okay. Okay. I am due for a big win. You're right.
Let's go gambling.
Let's go gambling. Oh, that counted as a free spin. Yo! Big win! I mean, that stupid chest got in the way, but it's still lovely. You called it. We were due to a big win. Oh, golden. It didn't really do much. I feel like I'm being scammed. 3 spins left. We have no build, chat. We have no build. That's pathetic. I thought I had more insurance by now. The deadline 200. Okay. Ooh. Can I eat something? Lucky Charms at the store are discounted by 2 until the next restock. Ooh. 7 sevens manifest more often permanently. Increase charm space by 1 permanently. I don't need that right now. Let's see if they're any good. Grants luck for the last spin of a round. That's pretty good, chap. It says, why is it golden? +2 when the deadline ends. Doesn't it get re-rolled when the deadline ends? Or does it mean it becomes +2? Triggers triggers randomly. Symbols multiplier. What's up, money? Yeah, I have to tell you. Don't understand, man. Symbols +1. This bonus grows by whenever 5 patterns trigger during double spin. I mean, I should halve them all. 2 of those sounded good. Okay, I kind of want to pick up. I want to get that and then get the 2 for that. All right, you son of a bitch. How much is it to spin? 14. I'll take it all. I'll take you all. Let's go. I probably shouldn't spend that much money on insurance, by the way, because if I don't win anything, I'm fucked. Great, thanks. Thanks, Charm. Uh-oh. Oh, thank God, big sevens. Huge sevens. Amazing spin. One of the best spins we could ever have gone. Fuck. I'll have to mix in some more Mega Bonk in a bit, chat, by the way. Oh, I need one more. Okay. Enigma? They gave 27 on top? Enigma, holy fuck, dude. Enigma, thank you so much for that, man. That is unbelievably generous. And honestly, my chat's broken, but they give 20, it was guaranteed. They give 27 extra. You got a crazy roll, dude. I'm still dodging here. Enigma, I don't know if you're gonna be around for later, but 147 is what you just technically gave. Thank you, man. Thank you very much. That was some crazy luck on that. Crazy luck on that. Thank you very much, man. That was unbelievably generous. Unbelievably generous. Thank you very much, dude. What did that push us to? What's the total sub count, chat? It's too small for my tiny little eyes. I can't read it on the screen. 13. Well, we broke the 1300, chat. Thank you, man. That's very sweet. It even ends in 69. And that was all down to the luck. Enigma, can you play this game for me? Because apparently you have unbelievable luck. Because that is crazy. That's crazy. Thank you so much, man. That's equivalent of 147 subs. That's unbelievably generous. I appreciate it. Oh, Dice love me. They usually like me on WoW. I pissed off Brett back in the day and John. Dr. John by my ridiculous luck. Thank you, man. Genuine though, from like I know you don't come around as much anymore, but I really do appreciate your generosity whenever you do. It's very sweet. Thanks so much for helping me do what I do, and keep me afloat, dude. That's very kind. Remember those loot rolls? Yeah, it was the best of the days. Well, holy shit, chat! We unlocked the Halloween D&D-a-thon at 1400. I said I would show. Pony Punch just delivered us the new song for our D&D campaign, the Big Bad Evil Gang. We've just got the theme done. So if you want to hear that early, you get it basically, essentially 2 weeks early. Then I'll play that today. And then if we hit over 1400, I'll come up with one for 1500, I guess. Thank you very much. It's very kind. Crab Knight giving another 30 with a bonus 3. 6 on a guarantee, 3 bonus. Thank you very much, man. Holy fuck, dude. What does that put? Crab Knight, that puts you over to was that 39? Thank you, man. That's very sweet, dude. 41 there, and then 80, 95 total. Thank you, man. That's extremely kind. 1408. We'll play the pony rendition of the theme song today. That's crazy kind. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate the hell out of that. I'll come up with a 1500. I'll come up with 1600. Ones I made cosplay. I don't want to do those ones because it's just I never fulfill them. I'd rather do it like fun little projecty ones. Let me go and check on Jinx and whatnot. I'll try and come up with something for 1500, and I'll try and come up with something for 1600, I guess. because we are 1600 is when we unlock a new emote slot. So our highest ever sub count was, I think, 1450. So we're pretty much there. But you don't get another emote slot until 1600. So I'll come up with those just in case. But thank you very much. That's unbelievably generous. 2 seconds. I want to check on Jinx because I haven't seen her today because she was sleeping till late. And I'll try and come up with a 1500 and 1600. Thank you, man. Alright, I'm back. Thank you guys. That's unbelievably kind, genuinely. I want to come up with some like fun like side stuff. Maybe I'll do a maybe at 1600 I'll take like the 4 biggest donors and do a like a one-shot thing. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. What's this? Wait, okay. That's cheeky. I get it, it's your other game, man, but I didn't expect it to open up a thing. I thought there was like a mini game put into it. Okay, thank you, by the way, guys. I really do appreciate that. That's crazy kind. I'll come up with some 1500 and 1600. I gotta think. I don't know what. I kind of like the idea of doing little projects, but I want to save, like, if we push again in like November to December, then I can come up with stuff for Christmas. But I don't want to do that early and whatnot, so we'll come up with some stuff. What's this? This is the pay. This is all you said at the phone. Oh, I see. Okay, what are we doing? I've really set me. I'm like all over the place now. How much is it to spin? I should try and save 28. Should we push early? You don't want to push early, right? Unless you got some insane things here. I feel like. Don't push early, yeah. This is good. How much do we get? 10 up? I know. This is good enough. This is good. Okay.
Let's go gambling.
Let's go gambling. The tickets rush since you already have coins. You are right. I think the problem is it's if I push early, I think that discount on that 2 goes up again. Yeah, you guys have blessed this run. I think. And look at the price. Come on. Come on. Come on. Good. I hate that little thing. That thing comes in and just triggers it on a 0. It's never popped in and done it on like a proper big one. Okay. Well, we got enough. No spins left. 1 round left. So I do have another round. This counts as I basically just have to make sure I don't go under the money, right? Okay. Should we grab this? Yes, I think so. Lots of luck on the last spin. You get more tickets? Yeah, I suppose I have now technically got the things I need from here. I wanted from here. Oh, that's free. Wait, if a lucky... Hold on. If a lucky charm triggers during a spin, raises bonus by 1. And it's guaranteed at the end. That's free. Charms with triggers randomly activate double. Should we get that? Oh, no, we can't. I can't. Let's push early then, shall we? Okay, can now count to the 666. Yeah, we know. Lots of tickets. Oh, wow. We got 6 tickets? Is it because we got this as well? Does that sell for now? What's... Oh, that's crazy. Double your Clover tickets. Set your coins to 0. Let me read these on. What's he put in place? Triggered by red button. Treasures manifest more often. 2 for the rest of the current deadline. 30% chance for 7s to have the golden modifier. 7s never come up. Whenever 3 patterns trigger during a spin, you earn money equal to your current interest. That's quite a lot though. 3+ patterns. That's crazy, right? Triggered by the red button. Grants 4 luck for the next spin. That actually is not a bad one to buy. For 1. For 1, that's not bad at all. Doubles your coins. Set your tickets to 0. Halves the base chances to manifest clothes and bells permanently. Maybe we do that. I think we buy this one. Can't I just spend them all and then do that? And get rid of my tickets? I could do that, right? Should I just spend? And double the coins? I mean, double the coins is only 50. It's only 100. We need so many. If we're that close to the edge, we're gonna be fucked. I think we just do the... We just do this one. Okay. We're going in. And that was... I pressed that to increase the luck, right? Okay. If we do that on the last one, we might get some crazy spin. Come on. What was that thing again? Okay, should we do this now? Because I think we get crazy luck. Crazy luck on this one because it's our last spin. Oh, it's decent. It's decent. It's decent. Okay, nice. That's not bad. It wasn't bad at all. That's not bad. We do more of those. We do more of those. How much does it cost to spin? 28. I want to make sure I've got 2 spins ready. So what's that? 48, 56 left. I fucked up. I immediately tried to look smart with my math and then fucked up. Okay. All money on this spin.
Let's go gambling.
Let's go gambling. Diamond. Oh, I forgot about the 6s, man. That's so scary. Good, really good. The lemons do a lot. Okay. I think we do the manifest again. We make the spin go crazy. It's everything to us. It's the jackpot, baby! Woo! 480 total. What have you got, machine? You've got nothing left. Fuck your deadline, sir. I got 7. Should I just keep playing to the... Should I keep doing it? Get money? Because we do get more... I mean, oh, does it increase your interest? If it increases your interest, we could just push. You can have enough, am I right? You now have to reach the amount 2,222. Okay, we've got a lot of tickets. Okay, what have you offered? Increase the value of patterns with 4+ symbols by their base value. Triple the value of 7s. 7s manifest more often permanently. All of those are good. All of those are good. 7s manifest more often for the rest of the current deadline. Oh, we could get 7s. Patterns with fruits trigger an additional time. Discard after 7 rounds. How many things I got over here? 6 out of 7. What have I got? What was this one again? A lucky charm triggers during a spin, raises bonus by 1. That one was good. I'm gonna get this. I'm getting rid of this shit. Oh, can I just put it in a drawer? Oh. Just unlock the drawers. I'm getting rid of that thing. This thing pisses me off. Count 666, take away all money. Yeah, good point. Whenever 3+ patterns trigger during a spin, you earn money equal to your current interest. That just doesn't really happen. Charms will trigger randomly, affect double. Okay, I think we get both of these. And then we get... If they come up, I'm in a solid spot. Do I go for the bigger gamba and triple the value of them and hope they come up? No, we want manifestation. It's already going to be a lot of money. This is the smarter option. 42 per spin. Let's keep 84 on me. Okay. Just money spent to find your current spins. Okay, here we go. So So just to remind myself, this. Where is it? No, not that one. What's this do? You can get rid of that one next. That one has been lucky charm triggers. Okay. That one's been good for us. Which one did we just pick up? It was... Oh, it's up here. 7s manifest more often +2 for the rest of the current deadline. Okay. We pressed that on the last one. We're a last spin man. We put it all on the last. Let's go gambling. Not bad, not bad. The 7s were good there. Oh! Oh! Oh, that one was a good pickup. Okay, chat. This can go huge. Huge. You ready for this? Massive. Massive. Here it comes. Here it comes. Oh my god, we nearly got it. It's so huge though. It's so huge though. Whoa! Shit, baby. Wow! That's what I'm talking about. We can... Okay. Well, how much does this push again? 42 per. We can't push. That's good enough. That's good enough. Okay. 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 We're 400 away. This is huge. Big run. Big run. Okay.
Let's go gambling.
Let's go gambling. Let's go gambling. No 6s. No 6s to be found. Double in the fruit build sounds good. Oh, good 7s. Good 7s. Okay. Good 7s. Good 7s. Okay. Here it is. We do it again. Jackpot, baby! Holy! Holy! The sevens! They came in clutch! I told you, man. Sorry, Jinx. She's probably on what the fuck's going on, but we push. You now have to reach the amount of 12,500. Seems like a fair amount to reach your final reward. Cherries manifest more often permanently. Add the florid trait, +2 when deadline ends. Who cares about that? Increase charm spaces by 1 permanently. I don't really want cherries to manifest. Immediately earn 30% of the debt amount. I mean, chat, that's not a bad one at all. Triggers with random orphans effect double. 25% chance for treasure to have golden modifier. Symbols +1 for every 5 you own. I think this is a smart way.
You don't need it.
Okay, let's think about this. I kind of want to get that one. Although, do I just keep this one ready just in case we need it? Buy this one. Resize, yeah, once per round. You could always throw away to buy that. Wait, is that one once per round? The button? Maybe not. It doesn't take a slot. Yeah, I know. I don't need to throw away. I just mean more. I just bought something which gives me. Where is it? Where's the thing I just bought? I bought something that said for every ticket I have, I get more bonus. So I guess we'll just save that, right? How much is it per spin? 56. Okay. That does enough for one spin. We shouldn't probably do that. I got mail though. Okay. We need to get this, chat. If I can, so I can spam that, can't I, to get more uses out of this? How many uses I got left? That one seems like it's pretty good. That has 3 uses left. This one looks like I can just keep doing it. 3 uses left. Okay. We kind of want to save those for each of the final ones, though. And I can't turn that off. I can't turn that off mid-spin. So kind of just got to save for the finals.
Let's go gambling.
Wait. Oh, it hasn't recharged yet? Oh no. What the hell was that? What was the random thing? Sure, okay, fine. Gulpers, man, gulpers. Okay. I unlocked the necklace charm. I see. I could do, I mean, I'm gonna guarantee, yeah, let's do this. Okay. Send buttons charged. Let's do it. Let's go gambling. Let's go gambling. Good. We need way more than that, though. It's all down to that last spin. We're a last spin man. Come on, man. Come on, man. Okay, it's an okay amount. It's just an okay amount. Here we go. Big luck round. Let's do it. Sevens, 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 sevens. Cherries. Ooh. It'll be okay. It'll be about 600 maybe. Oh, 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 oh. Did I just say it would be about 600 and I guessed on the nose? Do I buy the thing now and deposit? I think so, right? I can do this, chat. It's within reach. We spam that button, right? We spam that button. Oh wait, no, is the 7? I'm confused. Why is the 7 symbol there still? 3K. Why do you say no? No, if I didn't do that then I would have died. Oh, it's active till the end of the deadline? Oh, so should I just keep spinning? Should I just keep pumping this bad boy? I think we should keep pumping this bad boy every round, right?
Let's go gambling.
Wait, can't... Okay. When you trigger the red button, can you do it every spin? I think so, right? That side's probably best. No, because I've got a charm for the last spin. So should I just do every spin on the red thing, or does it only work one? Can you only press the red button once? It only works for one spin. Okay. If it only works for one spin, then we should just do it for the last one. What's that, Max? We have to get 3K. This is very hard. We have to basically get super lucky in that last spin. Oh, huge. Okay. That's not good. Good. Here it is, chat. We need to get, like... Can I see? What was that? 3K. Under 3K. 2,000... What? 500? 600. 2,600. So... We need 2,000 essentially on this. Believe. We get this. We get this, chat. It's big. Oh, I don't think it's good enough. Also, wait, lemons are worth so much. I forgot because I made the lemon thing. It's huge. It's massive. It's the biggest thing you've ever seen in your life. Yes. Yeah, I'll deposit my damn coins, you damn fool. We got our reward, chat. I got the key. Is that a key to one of these? Do you want to keep playing? Yes. I like your winning mentality. Go on. Unlock the first draw. I want to see something, chat. I want to see something. I've got to know. How 68% of players have got this achievement. Never mind. I thought it would have been okay. Shit. Lucky charms at the store and discounted by 2 until the next restock table. Double the jack point value. I think we do it. Actually, let's look at these. Look at these first. 20 should have the golden modifier. Don't care. Lemons manifest more often. Our lemons are amazing, though. Our lemons are amazing. What do we want to get rid of? Should we get rid of something down here? What was not really helping us? Golden lemon, you're a beautiful man. You're a beautiful creature. Grants luck for the last spin. You're beautiful as well. Symbols +8. This bonus grows by 1 whenever 5 patterns trigger during a spin. That one was pretty good, right? That was doing well. That one does well. If a lucky charm triggers during a spin, raise this bonus by 2. If nothing triggers, reset this bonus. That one is okay. God, we've got such a good thing. You would trade out the 7s for lemons? You might be right. Should we become a lemon man? Yeah, I think you're right. Hey, we can put this in a drawer. I think we become a lemon guy. We're a lemon guy now. Do I... Triggers randomly. Oh, do those drawers, they stay across the next one? That's pretty cool. Triggers randomly 20% luck +5 for the current spin. I mean, that could be quite nice just to get a bunch of things in there. But is there anything I really want to put away? I mean, that thing is okay if we're getting... It triggers often. That one's been doing work. That does work. What's the briefcase? That gives us a shit ton of money, but we're going to save that until we're on our last spin. I'm kind of guaranteed to make 140 back on the last spin. I feel like 1,116 spent in there. 15k. We're halfway. Okay. Oh, they're just storage for now. Okay, that would have been cool if we did carry over.
Let's go gambling.
Really don't know when to stop. I know. So I should save that for the last spin anyway. 7s doing their job still just coming in, teasing us. Where's my lemons at? Oh, lemons are doing the job here. We're lemon all the way down, man. Oh, almost. Oh, now the 7s want to show up. It's lemon time, baby. It's lemon time. You ready? Clementine, lemon time. They're diamonds. That wasn't meant to happen. It's fine. It's fine. It ain't the jackpot. It's just an okay amount of money. I hit the 6-6 on my first one, yeah. But I didn't really lose much. We weren't that far. It won't be as devastating as it would now. And how much is that one again? That gives me nearly 10k essentially. So we basically need to make 5k. 5k in 2 rounds. We can do this. 7 spins, please. Let's go gambling. Let's go gambling. Let's go gambling. Oh my god, those lemons do the work. Come on, lemons. Oh my god. Oh. They just don't know when to quit. Ooh, shit. Oh my god, I love the lemons. We love a lemon around here. Shut up, cherries. What is that, 104? Give me that luck, give me that luck, give me that luck, give me that luck. I mean, it's fine. We're technically fine. Right? We could push it. We could push it. By spending it on this. I think it's worth it. We get a lot out of it. I'm pushing. We could have saved that for the next one, but I don't care. I want to see where this goes. I want to see where this puppy goes. What's that? Doesn't take space, plus 4 tickets? I'm confused. You get 4 tickets at the end of the thing? No, you just get free tickets. We lost an item? Wait, what did we lose? What was lost? The fruit bowl expired? No, I needed that. Restore charges on all charms triggered by the red button. Diamonds manifest more often permanently. Triple the value of 7. I mean, I could whip out... I mean, it's going to recharge soon anyway. It doesn't really matter. It probably shouldn't matter. I could... I mean, it's probably a smart idea. Keep up. Then I get to do it. That was the double trigger. Lemon's going to be worse. We do have this, though. 20% chance for lemons to have the golden modifier. That only adds a +2? I mean, I could just do that to get my lemons back. Yeah, 2 coins is not good. But is it permanently doing it? Is it... It says permanently, though. So has this been has this been building up? So do you reckon I should grab the 7s one? Triple the value of 7s. Pull the 7th thing out of the bag. And then... do that? Maybe that'll be the method? I don't know how much this is added to the lemons. You know? The golden lemon. I feel like the golden lemon's been doing work. Let's try a lemon run. What do I want to do here? I'll do triple the value of 7s just in case. Let's see how much the lemons do without the fruit bowl in the first run. And then if it's bad, we'll panic. First, just release. Just release. Here we go. The chart. Oh, lemons are worth 40 each? Oh, okay. Lemons are still great. They're still better. Even with the triple value of a 7, it's not as good as the lemon. Okay. Okay. That does help.
Let's go gambling.
I should have probably recharged that, by the way. I should have bought the item to recharge it. Oops. That's actually kind of bad. I didn't do that. Oh my god, oh my god, I fucked this up. I clicked that just because I just need... Oh, wait, no, that's okay. Wait, it's out of charges. It's not okay. Okay, this is just one... Look, we've been beating this without doing all of the spins anyway. We've been pushing. This is just an easy, quick... Oh, yeah, the lemons are still tasty. An easy, quick run. It's okay. It's okay, see? It's okay. It's just a little tasty. It was just a little tasty run. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Where's the recharge kit? Okay. Everything's back to normal again. Everything's fine. Dakota, thanks so much for the 15 months, dude.
Gambling.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, pills unlocked. Pills here. Do you guys want a little bit of Mega Bonk today as well before we do our adventure in 2 hours? Or do you just want Clover? Okay. I believe in the lemon. Lemon jackpot, here it comes. Oh, almost, but it's still good. It doesn't matter. Oh. Lovely. Gamma's doing anything on the mind? Okay. I understand. We're almost there, baby. Final round, we have to get 14k. Because I fucked up that first round. Oh, you're kicking, are you, Happy Toad? Check this out. It's lemon time. Dakota dropping the 5. 1 on a 5. 1 on a 5. 1 on a 5. It's a 1 on a 5. Dakota Penguin. 1 on a 5. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate it. That's very kind. I'm gonna have some little goals for 1500 and 1600. I just haven't come up with them yet. We'll come up with some ideas. So thank you so much for that, man. I really do appreciate it. That's very kind. Thanks so much for gambling. You can gamble right now, chat. If you drop 5, at least 5 gifted subs. So for every 5 you do drop, Valorant gives you at least 1. We had 100 drop earlier that comes with a guaranteed 20. Give it 27 on top. It was crazy. And you can also do. Okay, lemon. 14k for lemon. 14k for lemon. 14k for lemon. $10k. Dave. Chat. I want you to type the word lemon. It's coming. We need a lemon jackpot. An LJ. Okay? Manifest it. I need an LJ. We need an LJ right now. Let's go. LJ. You type melon, you fucked me. It's not enough. I don't think it's enough. It's good though. It might be. It's it. Yes! You doubted the 14k needed. The lemon. 200,000. Oh my god. Charms with triggers randomly activate double more often. Trigger by red button. Treasures manifest more often. Have I got space? I might as well just buy this. Triggers randomly. I mean, I can also refresh. Although I don't want to refresh because I've got something, don't I? That is... Is it you? No, it's not you. Who is it? Who's the thing that gives me shit for every coin I've got? Let's see if you're worth it, son. Where is it? One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7. Do I not have that? Did I not buy that? Or is it somewhere else? You're gonna reroll for Fruit Bowl? I swear I had the thing for tickets. Where is it? And thanks to TNA Wrestling in the city. That's sick. Enjoy, dude. Big value pools today. I feel it. 78 per lemon. Okay, that thing has been doing a trick. I do have the tickets one. What? Which one is it? It's the green paper plane. Oh, it is. Sorry, I completely. Okay. Symbols +1 for every 5 you own. +4 on symbols. I'm getting a 4 added to that. Or I can just start gambling. Is that worth it, chat? Or do you reckon I should just re-roll and gamble? Let's see what you got, Malfa. Double the value of lemons! Double the value of lemons! Double the value of lemons! Okay. I think should we get rid of that one? Just gamba? Should we just gamba up our tickets? Because we get a fruit ball sign, chat. It's crazy. Am I right in saying that is just +4? That's not that great. That's not that great. That's gamba. I don't want anything here. I mean, I could take this technically. It is just a nice... If that triggers on the last one, we get just crazy luck. I'll buy it just in case. Wait, gambling is 7,000? I thought you spent tickets for Gamba. How does the key work? It gives you a pocket to put shit in here. I could throw this away once we need to. Just in case you want to be moving things in and out. Like if you use up something that has a charge. That needs 2 rolls before it charges. I think we might need to spend... We might need to spend money just to see if we can get something to get a recharge kit back. Is this one recharged, technically? I'm in a real dangerous spot, chat. We just gotta hope for Lemon now. We hope for Lemon.
Let's go gambling.
Okay, we got some nice little luck coming in. I don't need bells. It's okay. It's not good. I charge that thing. Okay. I'm getting no lemons. Lemon luck. What is that? The enemy of the lemon is the cherry. I don't think I even have enough to respin because I put too much in. Wait, insurance, please give me something. It's 7k to do that. I'm just under. I've got to hold off for a respin. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this.
Let's go gambling.
Let's go gambling. Lemon. Lemon. No lemons. Lemon. Oh! Oh! Nearly a jackpot of those. That's okay. It's a little taste. A little taster session. It's not great, though. Not at this stage in the world. Not in this stage of the world. I can't look. I'm gonna be sick. A lemon jackpot, that's what we need. Space for 2 more lucky charms. That's okay. Yeah, can I sell this? Throw that one away. Put something away for a second. You go and draw. I'll buy you.
You don't.
Come out of draw. Okay. It's more money to respin. I can't do it. I don't want bells. Lovely. I think I've got to activate these on the first run, don't you reckon? It's better to try and have lemons throughout the whole thing. Because this is going to trigger anyway and help. Because what was the other thing I was really manifesting on this? Just 4 luck on the next spin. Okay. From the beginning. Oh wait, I might as well just deposit. Here we go.
Let's go.
It's lemon o'clock. We need 122k of lemons. They're worth a lot though. Okay. I believe this can happen. Man, should give me more subs. Oh, Jinx. Bless my spins, Jinx. You love a lemon, Jinx. I bless you, child. Okay, ready? Watch this, Jinx. Lemons for you, baby. What the hell? You're useless, Jinx. You're washed. You ruined everything. Sorry, gambling's getting to me. Okay, 2 spins to make over essentially 100k, just under. It can be done, chat. I don't want a cherry jackpot. I want a lemon jackpot. It's not nothing. It's nothing. Stop saying it's not a jackpot. That's a normal lemon spin. We need the lemon jackpot. Chat, can we get some Valorant subs in the chat? Can we get some Valorant subs for a lemon jack? Can we get a 5 and a 5? 5 and a 5 for luck. We do this. It's the furthest away from being broke I've ever been. Times 20 on a jackpot. Can it be done? Anonymous user. That better not be you, Jinx. Thank you very much for that. Thank you, Anonymous, for the 5 drop with the gifted. Thank you, Max, for the 5 drop with the gifted edition. That's a 6 from Max. Let me add it to your total, Max. Hold on. You got 6 more on your Max. Thank you very much, man. Also, chat, for gifted subs today, I'm gonna manifest you guys more often in the randomizer. Don't you do it, Jinx. You save your money. Tomoof, 2 and a 5. That's my man there. That's a 7. That's a 7 right there. Thank you, my dude. Thank you, man. Inso, 1 and a 5. Have I got you on this list, Inso? Let me put you on here. Thank you, man. 6 there. Thank you, dude. Don't, no, Jinx, please don't actually, genuinely. Jinx, you're not streaming today, you're not making the monies, so I don't want you spending your monies on me, okay? Essentially all you're doing is giving money to Twitch. No 5 and 5s. Max, you always win big on the next one. So that's what I've heard. 0 and 200. Oh, did he gifted himself subs, right? I mean, of course that. I mean, I'm glad someone tested it, but what do you expect? They're not going to give it. They're not going to give you anything. Okay, here he is, chat. The lemon jackpot. Let me work it out. Let's do the math. 162. There's 1, 2, 3, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. 15 times 162. 10,600 plus the so like it's like what 17,000 times the 20. We could get a 400k. Even if we get an eye, we do this. If we get a zigzag, we can do this. I think. My math might be wrong. Lemon time! Give me those lemons! It's not enough. Oh god! It's not enough! No. Sir, give it to you, Sir. Oh shit, Rub Jinx's bald head for luck. Go on, Jinx, bring your ass in here. I'll rub it for luck. The mystery slowly unravels. Oh. Go on. Wait, what mystery did I unlock? Oh, I unlocked a lot of cool shit. Oh. I unlocked it. I got mail. I'm unlocking shit. Alright, chat. Let's see. Do we want to buy anything? We'll do another run. I might do a mega bonk in a bit. We'll see. What's this? Last 3 deadlines. Then discard this charm. At the end of each deadline, gives as many tickets as the deadlines left to this charm. What? Meta cards? I don't know. Where do you check? What? Last 3 deadlines, then discard this charm. Yeah, I don't think so. I mean, we always like this one. At the end of each deadline, give as many tickets as the deadlines left to this charm. Oh, I see. So... So I will make money on this thing? This is just essentially a money maker? If I last 3 deadlines, I get like, what? 3, 2... Yeah, so I get 6? Okay. Okay, yeah, okay, I get it. That's good. Investment 1, yeah. Lucky 5 on the next spin if the previous 2 had no reward. That's really nice. Plus 2 extra luck for every in-sequence activation after the first one. I also do like that. But this one guarantees us luck on the last spin, which is always fun. Or the next spin. Ooh, that's a legendary. All lucky charms triggered by the red button trigger 1 more time. That's huge. We save up for that boy. Real? It looks real to me. Good luck, P. Good luck, P. Oh. Clean the toilet. Clean the toilet. Okay. Is it? Should I just do the spin?
Let's go gambling.
Let's go gambling. I might as well just do that now, right? Screw it. You're useless. You stupid red button. Thank you, lemons, coming back in again. Oh, the lemons know me. There's got to be another lemon run. Oh, lovely. Oh, I still got 2 spins. You a standing peeing person? Great. You don't stand when you pee? You sit down? Do you actually sit down? Let's splash when you sit. You guys all sit when you pee? I'll sit when I'm shitting, and then I'll piss during the shitting. You sit when you piss most of the time? You sit? That's crazy to me. Over here it's common. Where's over there? Just because it's one of the glorious things of having a penis. Do you clean the toilet? Sure. That's fair. If you do a standing up job, sure. Sure, I get you. I understand. I'm the opposite way around. I like the aiming. Man, you gotta practice your aim. Who cares? I just think it's fascinating. 50% of the time it becomes more than just a piss. What was that? That doesn't happen to you when you stand, though. You got a 50-50 chance of just pooping randomly? That's fair, Sushi. Yeah, I wouldn't... public toilets are gross. The less... Do you guys piss in... Do you sit and piss in public? Those things are filthy. I hate shitting in public. I shit in public when I need to. But goddamn, is that Okay, don't sit. Okay. Is that on the street? Yeah. Alright, what was I looking at again? How many do I need? 7, right? You always fart when you pee standing, though? What? No. Yeah, shitting in pub. Do you know what I was saying this to Jinx? Do you know what the worst shit is you can do, though? Have you ever needed a shit after taking a shower or coming out of a swimming pool to poo? That is the worst feeling. Sitting on a toilet when you're like still slightly damp is one of the worst feelings. It's one of the worst feelings in the world. Like you're just like, I just don't feel right. It's what my ass feeling. Yeah. You just cleaned, yeah, and you feel like you've just ruined everything. Your life is over. All right, let's spin. Morning is shit shave shower. I wish I could say that my did I trigger this yet? I did. I wish I could say that my shits were timed, but I'm an all over the place shitter. You know? I'll shit in the morning, I'll shit in the evening. I don't know when I shit. If I can shit before a shower, unreal. Yeah, that's a great feeling. I wish I could train my body to always do that. That's an amazing feeling. I could push it. No, I couldn't. Do I want this as well? That might be good to grab early. But I kind of want to save up for that one. But if I grab that early, it's gonna refresh the others. I'm gonna grab it early. All right, we're not gonna be able to push it this round anyway, so let's just do this. Oh, I might as well put one of these in. Let's have dairy. Yeah, I think I'm probably lactose intolerant, so I think I can understand. Okay, first that makes it sound like you're shitting in the hallway. Oh no. 30 minutes from landing on a flight, especially when the queue is outside the door. Dude, I needed to poop once. Have I ever pooped on I struggle to poop on an airplane because I'm always conscious that someone's gonna be waiting out the door waiting for me to poop. I don't like pooping on a timer. You know what I mean? I'm a nervous pooper, apparently. So, I hate pooping on an airplane. I remember being in an airport and I didn't have enough time to go to the toilet. It scared the shit out of me. You want to know what? Alright. Okay, Mum, you're lost. Chat, 5 on a 5 and I pull off the mask. No. I just remember the story of someone's ass getting suction to that toilet. Do you know what I just learned today? I think most of my chat, right, the guys sit when they pee.
That's weird.
I thought that was weird, but I was told off for it for saying it's strange.
That's weird.
Yeah, why not aim? It's fun, right? You want to click the next one? You're not my thing. Must be a UK thing. Do the US people pee standing up? Well, what about urinal, Levo? I would install a urinal into my house if I could. Or urinal for Americans. Do you want to click the spin? Spin for me.
Your mouse is gross.
It is gross right now. Just click it. There's some somewhere towards the sit. Wait, that was a huge spin! Good job, Dobby.
Yay.
Good job, Dobby.
Dobby awaits faster than bondage. Can I get two Dobbies on the bondage gear?
I'm just like XQC and train wrecks and stuff, aren't I? Look at me with my ruining the youth. I basically cannot use public urinals. Wait, why? That's the best bit. Sitting's good for your back. I feel like, is it? Because I feel like you sit all day. Public urinals are disgusting. What, you mean the ones you pee into? You guys don't do those? I feel like they're easy. Do you ever offer Jinx's socks? I can't. I don't want to free her. Good for your prostate. $1,500 subs, the mask comes off. You just fucking out my entire fucking head. You ever pissed in a trough? No. I don't know. What's the weirdest place I pissed?
Your mom.
I probably did piss on my mum, technically, yeah. Yeah. We all kind of did. It's not a mask, I know. You know, as a woman, I'd like to use him, yeah. Porta potties? Oh, dude, I don't think I've ever shit in one. Or pissed in one. I don't think I've ever used one. I went to a festival where they had some, and they were unbelievably disgusting, right, at a festival, that I went home, because it was like a 25-minute journey home. I got my mum to pick me up, because I really needed a shit and a shower. I've had a prostate exam once. This chair, DX Racer, by the way, I don't rate them. Now, I can't say, or I don't want to be sued for saying this, but sitting on this chair did give me a hemorrhoid once. Right? For too long a period. I've now sit on a cushion and my bum's been fine since. It's a very, like, nice foam cushion. And I didn't know what the hell the blood in my poop was. And I was panicked. It was on my paper. And I was like, oh shit. I got a prostate exam. It said nice. Lovely. Stuck an extra finger up there just because it looked lovely. They do suck. You keep dodging the submachine gun. You'll get hit in the next 5. The next 5 out of 5, you'll get hit by it. I promise you. I can't promise that for sure, but I feel it in my bones. Oh. Yes, another deadline, please. 200. Was it good, the prostate exam? It was very strange. It was a strange feeling. Yeah, that's true, yeah. The red, yeah, exactly. And using your phone while on the toilet tends to increase your chance of getting them. Oh, because you spend longer on the toilet and you're not meant to. You're uncomfortable to sit, so a point for standing pee there. Yeah, see, there you go. I had it. Wait, I'll tell you what is weird. I don't know what other countries have these. Have you seen the toilets in Holland toilets? I've got to be careful on the pictures I use here, because some of them actually, like... Look at this shit. Not all of them are like this. Not all of them are like this. But look. The pan. Your poop hits the pan first. Instead of the water. That's intentional. Yeah, it's fucking strange, man. You get a proper poop shelf. Germany too. It's a good thing. You can check your poop in the water. You can see your poop in the water. Yeah, that's how you get poop stain. Not as well as on the shelf. I don't mind having a little bit less visual. Lemons more often? Alright, do we do it? Should we do a lemon run again, or do we do a clover run? Or do we accept no? I agree. I want a B-day. I want to get one. I've got a little portable one. It's an anti-splash thing. That's advice. But I look at it. I look at it in the water. I can, I got lots of look in the water. It's lovely. Little poop shelf. Like, next, someone's gonna defend a poop knife to me. A shower poop knife. Okay. I just got the double button toilets. It was really weird at first until I heard of the water shaving. Let's go. I think like these are gonna have more things. We're going lemons again. It's always lemons. Lemons all the way down. Oh my god, I should have checked these first. Okay, we're good. We're gonna buy that and that. Wait, no, the legendary's gone. Oh, I didn't realize it would refresh. Well, buy this. Triggers randomly. Luck for the current spin. Discard after 12 things. Every last pattern triggers one more time. Because it's got obsessive. That seems pretty good. The water toilet spins in opposite direction in the southern hemisphere. I don't know what way it spins anyway. Does run seem good? It's got the beginnings to one. It's got the beginnings to one. We don't need to last spin. We'll just do the first spin. We got no chance of the things. I might just do this.
Let's go gambling.
Saving issues, it's not. I mean, it was okay. It's fine. That's a fine. It's a fine round. A fine round. I think this one seems good. Right? Just choose randomly. Luck. Every last pattern triggers one more time. This seems like a good 4. Okay. Let's put in some stuff. Right. Maybe it is normal. No, not really. I mean, people do get them. I'd say 90% of houses don't. Probably more. Shit. I really need the item that was up in the amount that lemons give. That item was awesome. We still have another round, but I should probably push, right? I can't push. What do these go in? During every spin, increase all symbols by their base value for every pattern triggered after the second one. Nah, it restarts at the same round. Okay. I think we just go again. Sure, the next spin we'll do is a crazy one. Okay. We should be good. 3 more spins. We don't get anything here. God, okay. Okay, well, we're through to the next round. It's just not... Oh my god, the lemon jackpot! Lemon. Where were you before? Where were you before, Lemon? Where were you before? A super jackpot because it doubled it. Beautiful. I didn't rub W's head for good luck. You're right. Here comes the 666. Has entered the field. Hold on, so let me look at my things first. Triggered by red button. Treasures manifest more often. Don't need it. Activate double more often. 30% chance for 7 to have golden modifier. It's not a 7's run. I could just grab that, a 2e, just to get more luck. Burst through the game. Let's do it. What have you got? Half the base chances to manifest these. Half the base chance to no. Double your coins, your tickets to 0. No. We'll get rid of bells and clovers. And that way we get maybe more lemon. Lemon time, lemon. Oh shit, I should have deposited some of my money. Oops. That's fine. Fuck it. Do on the next roll. Nice. Oops. I need one of those super jackpots again. I need a way to make the lemons do more shiz, because they are not that great. Okay, this is a big run, big roll. Shit. I think I even earned money that way. Yeah, I removed the clovers. Lemons are the weakest ones, okay? They're weakest cherries, but we believe in the lemon. We're gonna make it do more. I probably do actually need to. Oh yeah, can I sell that thing yet? Can I sell this? I think it discards it on its own, maybe? I don't know, I'll discard it manually next turn. How much is it to roll? 28. Okay, as long as I keep 28. Here we go, here we go. Oh, I kind of wish I pressed the button now. The 6's nearly fucked me. It's not that much, though. I don't know. We might not actually make this. Hold on. Oh, did I just activate the lemon? Oops. It's actually going to get kind of in the way. It's fine. This is fine. This is fine. I'm just getting baby rolls at the moment. Sign big. Come on, sign big. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. Was actually manifesting the lemons. I forgot how bad they were until you get that item that increases their. I have to get 300 in the final roll. I think I'm a dead man. Really, should I just swap out for the 45% chance to get lemons now? Oh, I fucked it, chat. Big roll here. No, the other things didn't trigger. We're up for better items. I don't want to spend the money. Lemons are weak. That was better. If 3 spins, I have to essentially get 200. Uh-oh. 170 spin. Okay, listen. Listen. I can pay it back. I can pay it back, man. I can pay it back. Please, sir. Please. Open this fucking door. Open this door. Doctor. Please. We'll pit again. I pity the fool. Okay, we'll go again. That's fine. Okay, you know what? I don't trust the lemon or the cherry. Really? Diamond, chest, 7s. Because look, the diamond to the chest, 11%, still pretty good. But bells. No, I could become a bellman. Doesn't take space. Play with voucher. Straight 4x. Plus 2 spins per round. How is that only a common? That's insane. Yeah, it's because we didn't get any Valorant subs, chat. That's why we lost. Okay, this should be fun. In fact, I'm so confident. I put an early investment in. This is fine. 9 rolls. 9 rolls. Go away, lemons. You betrayed me. Yeah, good. Nice. Good. See, I would have run out of rolls by now. Now it's just all good times. In fact, that item is amazing, because don't the recharge things come back per roll? Or is it per round? That's per round, isn't it? Not per roll. We got 1 thing left. I mean, I wouldn't mind buying the bell one. Bells are not bad. No, we could skip it. We can push this next time.
Let's go.
Yeah, per sequence of spins, yeah. Oh, thank God. I do need 2 more, otherwise I can't spin. Okay, at least we get another spin. We get another go at this. Okay, now we're good. We'll push it. We push. What do you do on the bell? They do good work to me, but I'm gonna push it because I want to get whatever the next set of stuff is. Oh, deadline 200. Yeah, give me the coins. What have you got to offer? Double the value of lemons and cherries. Add the ambition trait. Patterns +1 multiplier to a random lucky charm you have equipped. Double the value of cloves and bells. If it doubled it to this one, I'm super happy with that. Is that the only? That's the only one I've got. Let's do that one. Amazing. No bells. We don't have anything great for yet. 1 ticket there. That's always good. Symbols multiply for every 5 you own. That's not bad at this stage. It would really only... wait, is it multiplier? Wait, it's a multiplier? It wasn't even a... Oh, that's actually pretty good. I thought it was a +1. Oh, shit, I fucked up getting rid of this last time. At the end of every deadline, earn 1 for every 3 you own. Make space for 1 more lucky charm. We don't need that right now. I could do that, and I could do the origami. I could just buy these 3 right now. No, I don't want to do that. If I bought this, I'd earn more the next time. I basically got to give up on this. Is this worth it, chat? Do you think a multiplier? Because I just got a multiplier on this, right? Multiplier, so times 1. Wait, why is it times 1? Shouldn't it be times 2? Should it stand out as the times 1 to begin with? Well, you can just do these 2 and then see if we can get more shit. Here's a good pair. Fuck it, let's try it. The only thing we buy for us. Oh, it's patterns multiplier. Oh, actually, that's pretty cool. Okay. And that's pattern multiplier. And what's this? Symbols multiplier. And because we don't earn 5 right now, we're not getting anything. Okay. We got this. Let's go Gamba. Everything should give me more. If we get anything. If we get anything. Oh my god. Okay. Nice. Jesus. Okay. I mean, I wouldn't mind buying this one as well, just to boost the luck early. But it would mean that I only get... No, I'm not gonna do it.
Let's go gambling.
Go gambling. Let's go gambling. Let's go gambling. Okay, 1 chance left to get how much? I make it through this. 100. No, it was less than 100. I can make it. I can do this. I can do this. We just have to get lucky. 9 spins. Okay, that's good. That's great. Need 4. Okay, perfect. No amount of spins for more tickets. Oh, what do you mean? You get more tickets if you spin less? If you take the 2 spins, you get 2 tickets instead of 1. Oh, do you? I wasn't even paying attention to that. Oh, I see. Well, I would have lost if I did that this time. I think I need to make sure I have some sort of crazy pusher, which we might get now that we've actually got enough tickets so that we start to see interest there. Make 2 random lucky charms in the store free. Set your tickets to 0. I don't want to do that. Double your coins. Set your tickets to 0. Double your clover tickets. Set your coins to 0. Doing that. That's huge. That just give me +4. I could get the chest. We've got 3 Oh, you get a little free ticket? Okay. So we should now have a +3 times to everything here. Everything times by 4, that's pretty good. It's going to keep pumping us up if we make the deadline. That's pretty good. I could do that to try and pump the chests up more, but I feel like because it's 4, I'm not going to do it. I'm going to try and push through this round, and we'll see what happens. 3 spins. Let's see what we get. Okay, that's fine. See, I do get 2 tickets, but the thing is, I'm gonna do 1 ticket because we benefit off the 1 ticket now. On the next one. We'll only do it when it pushes us, or we feel comfortable. But we do need the 9 spins right now because we don't have any increases. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's great. Amazing. We need that kind of stuff. Yeah, times 4 multiplier. We just need now to invest in a something that gives us more item. Okay, fine. Okay, we have to now basically get a fuck ton in one go. Oh, we can do this. We just have to get so lucky. I wonder if it's worth grabbing the chest one and hoping for the chest boost. We do lose. Now, you know what? We gamble it all. If we manage to get this by this is going to be insane. That's going to give us 6+. We're going to get the 7 from this one. It's going to knock up our times multiplier to a ×6. We have a chance. We just have to get lucky.
No gambling.
It's all about the gamba. If the gamba pays off, it's glorious. And the gamba. And the gamba has not paid off. Wait. It's close. 140 there. That brings us, we need to get like 100 on this. The interest might count towards it, we'll see. I got fucked. I got fucked. How many was I short with it with the interest? Let's see. Alright, we got fucked. That's fine. Okay. Let me let people know in our okay, episode 2 of our chat plays D&D is in 1 hour from now. Should we gamble for the last hour, or should we do Mega Bonk for the last hour? What do you guys prefer? The house always wins. How do I become the house? Okay. Keep on spinning. Okay. Okay, let's try a 7's run. 30% chance for 7s to have the golden modifier. Wait, what's this one? Triggers randomly 30%. Rerolls all symbols that are not inside a pattern during the current spin. Oh wait, that's great, right? Oh, poop. During this round, all patterns with non-yellow symbols will trigger an additional time. I want the P. I guess we can push for a ticket. Yeah, we should do that. Let's try and get some more tickets.
Let's go gamble.
Honestly, just doing this at the beginning might be the smartest thing anyway, just to get more tickets. Like, just die a couple of times, who cares, you know? I'll grab that one anyway.
Let's go gamble.
There we go, see? Roll this time? Yeah, I know, right? That's okay. Do we just push it for the extra tickets? I think so, right? $200. Loads of tickets now. Nice. Add the avid trait symbols multiplier to a random lucky charm you have equipped. Okay, we have to buy one first. Increase the value of patterns with 4+ symbols by their base value. Double the value of lemons and cherries. I think the first one's good. Although that one would help with lemons, but... Nope. I mean, there's no point buying that one. That's a trick. Oh, damn. I kind of wanted the first one, but... Any rules you're changing? Not massively. I'm keeping it mostly the same. There's gonna be some other fun moments though. One rule I am gonna do is I'm gonna go through all of the donators and you guys get prior slots. So at least one donator will get involved in every single thing, so everyone gets one go at least today. Should I spend on this lemons? I mean, really, it's just a +1. I could also do this one. No, you know what? I could do this. Hold on. Fuck it. Doing that. Doing this. We're going psycho mode. Bye, Clover. 4 spins.
Let's go gamble.
Oh, huge! Should we push already? I could push. How much do I get if I push? 12 coins, 10 tickets. That gets boosted up big time. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna push. I just want to see what happens. Loads of tickets. Okay, what do you got to offer? Activate all other current phone abilities, then apply the devious trait. Apply a random trait to all charms in the store, then apply the devious trait. Halves the base chances to manifest clothes and bells permanently. Oh, let's look. When you're about to die, you get 2 extra rounds and discard this charm. That's quite nice. 50% chance for the symbols to have the repetition modifier. That's pretty good. I kind of want to buy that. I'm going to buy this because we did up our chances. How many died? I think about 8. 8 maybe? 9? There's probably people that survived that we just didn't track. I'm gonna buy that too. I kind of want to re-roll. Make 2 random lucky charms in the store free. Set your tickets to 0. What are the other ones in here? Sure. Oh, set your tickets to 0? No. Half the base chances to manifest diamonds and treasures and 7s. Do I have to take one? All of these are bad. All of these are bad, dude. You want to stay dead? I mean, I could get rid of my tickets. Get rid of this now as well. These aren't worth it though. Oh, I can re-roll these though. Let's re-roll them. I love it. This one's one of my favorite ones. Fuck it, that's what we're gonna do. The one I wanted didn't go free. 25 chance for the repetition modifier to be applied to any symbol. Decrease 5% at the end of every round. I'm looking for 7s, I guess. I might as well sell this bad boy. This is fine though. This is fine. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. How much do I gotta get to? 666. I'll get an extra couple and then we get this. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. It's 5 spins.
Go gambling.
The book saved me. Good thing I got the book. Keep doing your work, Holy Bible. Jesus Christ. Sell this shit. Okay. Last spin gets crazy now. I think we need money, not tickets right now. We need to push. We need to push. We need as many spins as we can get.
Let's go.
Satan, chill. That 2% is feeling like 100% right now. What's our ×1 multiplier there? ×2 here. That's what it is. Oh wait, should be pressing this. I'm an idiot. I should have pressed this at the beginning. Beautiful. Do I save that for next turn? No, I gotta do this now. Nice, nice, nice. That redo thing's great.
Let's go gambling.
Don't you dare come up, you son of a bitch. Oh my god. Oh my god! It's gonna be big! It's gonna be big, chat! It's gonna be big, chat! Mega jackpot! Ultra jackpot! Whoa! Whoa! Okay, surely that's gonna be a rare achievement. Surely that's gonna be a rare achievement. 10% of players have that achievement. Rare achievement, guys. Rare achievement. So that's pretty rare. 10% is pretty good, chat. You can never have enough, am I right? Yeah. Yeah. Top 10% in the world, by the way. Double the value. I don't care. I want 7s now. Add the obsessive trait. Every last pattern triggers one more time to a random lucky charm. Yes. Oh shit, I should have probably checked my charms first. What did it attach to? What did it attach to? Not you, luckily. You! Yes! Every last pattern triggers one more. Oh, I love that one. Okay. Oh, that was good though. No, it's not that. Oh, that golden does actually help. That is really good. If the last spin didn't score any patterns, the next one will grant XL. That's pretty good. If I get the multipliers up on that, that's pretty good. I'm not really a big boy here. I could refresh. Rerolls, choose. Oh, rerolls all symbols that are not inside a pattern during the current spin. That's good though, right? Yeah, please don't tell Jason about this game. Should I push again? I'll push it again. Oh my god, we're ticketed through the roof. We might have made a mistake. Bells manifest more often. Double the jackpot's value. Yes. Game 1 free restock everything. No, I don't care. Double the value. 1.5% to see it at 1666. Whenever you see a 66 again, you get 3 spins. Then 2, then 1. I don't care about that. Whenever you score only 1 pound with either diamonds or treasure triggered 2 times. Grab that boy. Triggered by the red button. During this round, all pounds with non-yellow symbols will trigger an additional time. I like the 7s though. Should I re-roll these? How much is it to spin? Should I re-roll these? How much space we got? Oh, we're 7 out of 7. Not really anything I want to get rid of right now. Maybe you. No, I love that thing. I love that guy. That one's probably going to come in clutch this time. Oh, we could turn treasures into the ultimate thing. Okay, let's try and get treasures. What should we get rid of? What should we get rid of? Surely... That don't come up again. Surely there won't be a 666. Right, guys? How long until the 7s is recharged? It's recharged. Let's press it.
Let's go again.
Nothing in the drawer. I probably should have put something in the drawer. Uh-oh. That's okay, because it's the last spin that matters. Oh, you're right, Scared. That's a great point. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Not a bad lemon run. Not bad, but we don't like lemons here. Who cares about lemon? We really do need we need to get rid of that 7 thing and replace it with a chest spinner, which we did see, but do I re-roll for a chest spinner when I get the money? I could try. So we get a chest spinner, it changes the game. Oh, that 7 has a 25% chance of coming up right now, though. It might be fine. It does change the game. It does mean spending all my money now, though. How much is it for a spin? No, I wouldn't be able to afford to spin afterwards. We'll double down on the 7s. I probably should have put my money away. Oh. We're in a bad spot. Come on, 7s. Come on, 7s. Come on, 7s. Come on, 7s. Last spin. Big 7. Big 7. Ultra Mega Jackpot again. Please. Oh, it's good though. It's good. Not bad. Not bad. Actually, it was terrible. 106? It was terrible. Oh, what am I saying? Not bad. I've got to get 12k. We have to get the chest thing. We got one. We got round. We got to get the chest thing. It's not here. Okay. We get the 7s. I lost the lucky item. We might as well just buy 2 items then. That's all we got left in life. We need a 7 jackpot or we lose. What the fuck was that? Oh, that was the calls. Lovely, lovely. Yes, 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 lovely. Those chests can go. Look at the chests. They're already got to 25 now per. We need to survive this round somehow. If we survive this round somehow. That was the last spin, by the way. Okay. Okay. It can only be. Yeah. No. What a shame. Yeah, but I have the thing. No, I have the item, don't I? Did that already trigger? Did I already trigger the item? Oh, never mind. I thought I had the item. Well, one for the road. Oh, I peed on the way down. I did have the item. I peed everywhere. Here you go, sir. Oh, no, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. 40 is all I needed. Okay. I thought I spent too much. It can be done. Really we need a chest jackpot. We need a chest jackpot.
Let's go gambling.
Too much. You only have so many spins now. Wait, what are you on about? You're wrong. That's not true. I lost 2 spins. From what? There it is, chat. We need 10k in this one. This has to be a 7s jackpot. Oh, I did. Oh, I did spend. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Chests. If I get chests, can it be done? It can be done. 45 times 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. Yeah. Right? Which is like 1k times 20. I don't think I can do it. And there's the ultra mega jackpot. What is that shit? Put me in the pit. Put me in the pit with the rest of them. Oh wait, I get another round? Oh, it's 2 rounds. Never mind. We don't go to the pit. Not today.
gambling.
Not today. Oh, we got double 7 chances. 37% multiplier. I don't think the 7's good enough to push us through though, actually. So I really, that actually hurt me more than anything else. I probably should put that in the bin. It's a nice amount, but it's not 10K. Here it is, chat. The all chests spin is about to come. The all chest spin. Here it is. Do you want to say you got a headache? That's fair. I'm just happy we got the ultimate mega jackpot. If I aim this at the right time, right, 3, 2, 1, now, I might poop down the hole. Alright, just wait for me to finish. "40 minutes until we do our chat plays D&D adventure chat." Remember, it's if you do want to join in. Yeah? I love you too. Okay. Whenever you see at least 1 pattern with 4+ symbols during a spin, increase all patterns by their base value until the end of the round. It's not bad. It's not amazing. What do we unlock? That one? I say we just try and push.
Let's go gambling.
Actually, I should just spend on the cheap. I keep saying this. Because if you don't make it, you just restart the game. And if you do make it, you get loads. Not there for the first 2 to 3 hours. It's probably only going to last 3 hours tonight. We'll see. There's less people here than yesterday. So it'll probably be quicker. Pull down the pit. It's okay. I can take the pit.
Let's go gambling.
Am I gonna make it if I do this? I risk it. I fucked up, didn't I?
Gambling.
A quick pit, a quick pit. Yeah, I don't know how popular this game was to stream, so it might be a mistake streaming this one before. I'm gonna try and time the poop. 3, 2, 1, now! Yeah. For adventure, but it does mean the adventure goes by faster. Chat, we will set a goal for 1,500. There will be a goal, but we are closing in on it. 1,500 is the highest amount of subs I've ever had. I think we're actually about the same highest subs I've ever had. So we could technically break the sub record. Valorant is gifting 1 sub for every 5 you spend, but it can be upwards of crazy amounts. Apparently some people have got like 20 on a 5, so you can get 20 free gifted subs on top of the 5 you spend. Pretty awesome. Wait, actually they're holding the golden modifier? I'm going all 7s. That's pretty good, but we've had that before, and once it goes, it's scary. Oh, whenever 3 pounds triggered during a spin, you have money equal to your current interest. That's pretty good for investment. It's not much money though.
Let's go gambling.
I did the 7 one, but I kind of want to do the other one, but I can't really risk it. I've got the 7s. I want the 7s thing. This is awesome. Yeah, I'll do the 3s if we need to, but come on, 7s. Okay. We have to do 7 spins. Wait, which one did I click?
Gambling.
Okay, good. Okay, I clicked the correct one. Oh, we're good. We're good. Okay. Well, it takes the tension off. Well, I do need something to boost my 7s. Okay, that's good. Okay. Okay. Another deadline 200. What you got for me? Value of patterns was 4 plus symbols and triple the value of 7. I don't need to read the others. We're 7s. More likely to get 7s. It's happening. The 7s are coming. In fact, I'm so confident, I'm gonna do the 3 spins for more tickets. Actually, no, I should always do the more spins because I'm trying to get as many 7s as possible, right? Maybe I shouldn't be that confident. Still is only, 25% chance. Because the more they trigger, the more they go up their value.
Gambling.
There it is, see? Now the value's gone up. Okay. Shit. This is really unlucky. It's because we have no luck. Okay, that's good though, that's good. I mean, it's not a big deadline. It's not a big deadline. We can make this fun.
Let's go gambling.
Come on, 7s. Come on, 7s. We need... How much do we need right now? 75 worth of stuff. There we go. There we go. There we go. All right, Lemon's coming in for the save. I forgive you, Lemons. Thank you very much. The pit can wait. All right, when we make it through, we make it through. Hopefully we have enough tickets to buy another 7 thing, or we get another boost in 7s. Because we won't be able to recharge this into another round. Yep, 666 begins. That's our goal. Anything here for 7s? No. That's good to have as a safety net. That's good. I could just pop that early anyway. Triggers randomly. That's also not bad. Nothing else. W coins, set your tickets to 0. W Clover tickets, set your coins to 0. Halves the base chances to manifest these permanently and apply the use rate. don't really want that. I'll buy these. Do I have to buy this? It does, but also bringing in more sixes is very dangerous. It was coming up so much before.
Let's go gambling.
Luck kicks in. Okay, it's fine. Oh, chess line. Okay, but you can skip it, right? I'm only gonna really do it if it starts to get bad. All right, everything's coming back. Nice. How much is it per spin? 28. Okay, just make sure we have 28. Okay. All right, we can do this. We can do this. 28. Oh, huge! We win it here already. Massive. I'm actually not gonna pump early because I want to keep pumping up sevens. And also, the more rounds go by, the more likely my 7 comes off cooldown. Oh, but if I don't pump early, I could lose lots of money. That's the risk. I see. Let's get it within close. I could just ticket farm now, though. Yeah, I'm gonna ticket farm.
Let's go gambling.
Okay. Okay. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. How much are, there was 161 each. That's really good. Okay, we can pump this.
You go, man.
Interest increases by 15%, but decreases by 3% afterwards. Don't need bells. I mean, honestly, having these is not a bad idea, though, right? Triple the value of 7. If you have space, you could just buy these. It's not a bad idea just to have things go up in price, up in value, just in case they do trigger. How much is it per spin? 42. Open bells and gold bell combo. Well, no, my 7s are worth just so much though. I can get the gold. I might buy this anyway. Because if the bells come up now, it's just great. We need to build up as much money as possible.
Let's go gambling.
7s do only have a 7% chance of coming up right now without the thing triggered though. So we do need to rely on some bells getting boosted now. Bells are going to be my safety net item. I thought that was a 666 roll there for a second. I wouldn't have been mad though. Yeah, I roll now. Yeah. I understand the thrill of it now, Jinx. Let's go casino. Okay, we don't get that back to the next run.
Let's go gambling.
Come on, big roll here. We actually might struggle to get that 2k. Is it 2k? Oh no, we're fine, we're fine. Jinx, if you're here, check your message. Okay, let's see, 67. That's not enough. Is it enough to pump? No. I can't. Okay. Do I risk? If I don't, yeah, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna risk not
Let's go gambling.
doing my set. Oh, not doing my 7. Okay. If this game fucks me right now. There we go. Okay, good. Because I want to save for the next round. Otherwise, it would be off for the next round and we'd get fucked. That's not really a jackpot. I didn't feel anything for that one. Lemons are just pathetic. I don't trust that lemon anymore. Okay, 12.5k. Plus 5 tickets. Treasures manifest more often permanently. Luck on next spin. The previous two had no reward. That's pretty good. I want to have extra as well. Every last pan triggers one more time. Gold modifier to be applied to any symbol. Rise by 2% for every round skipped when completing a deadline. Ooh, that's quite nice. That was nice. How many slots have we got? 2 slots. It's just if we skip though. And I'm mostly picking up 7s. We could skip though. It's not a bad idea. I'm grabbing it. I'm grabbing that too. I'll do this as well. We doubled their value. Everything getting doubled value. We just this should be an easy one. 12.5k. We're gonna get some good luck here. Let's do this. Let's do the 7s.
Let's go gambling.
Watch how much my 7s are gonna be worth it, chat. Ready? Okay, that's lemons. I don't need it's gonna be like 100. Not even 100. Okay, it's 100. Lemons pretending they're doing a jackpot. It's kind of the worst case scenario when I have a thing that says if you didn't get anything 2 times in a row, you get lots and I get one shitty thing. Okay, well the next roll's gonna be good apparently. That was rough. That was really rough. Did I just fuck up? I did. That's okay. That's okay. We don't. It doesn't matter.
Go gambling.
We won't need the extra spin. Huge. That's what I talk about. That's like that. Now that could be a jackpot. Now that's a nice jackpot right there. Yeah. That's a good jackpot. Not the best jackpot though, but it works. Could have been a 7 jackpot. That would have been life. See that? Look at the 7s. Don't even need a jackpot here. Okay. That's why we need these 7s to pop up right now. Goodbye to that charm. Yeah, I'm really unlucky without the 7s. Oh, that was close. Okay, well, the next spin is going to be a big one. So we pump that because we missed 2 in a row. 10k again. We're back here again, are we? Shall I re-roll the items? Let's just do it. Why didn't we buy that? I like the repetition one though. We need to sell something. 2% every round skipped. We're not really getting that. I'm getting rid of it. Sorry, little fella. I need something that's here and now. I think. Oh, that one helps to chain. That's pretty good. Or this one. I think this one. I wish I could save that one. Here it is. The big spin. This is gonna be a big one. It's gonna be a big one. Some big sevens in here. Huge sevens in here. Massive score. We get it. We get it. We get it. Easy. 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 There it is. There it is. Don't come for me, 666. Don't you dare do it. Don't you dare do it. Don't you dare do it. This man can't be broken. Why are you rooting against me, man? Root for me. Don't you want the dopamine hit of seeing it? Yeah, easy. Thank you, Matthias. Seems like it's fair amount to reach your reward. 33k, 33333. Can we reach it? Let's see. I found a winning strategy. Increase the value of pounds with 4+ symbols. Bells manifest more. Increase charm space by 1 permanently. I mean, I can't really afford any of the charms. I could just buy that one. +1 options on the telephone. 2 spins per round. Can't afford it. All abilities that you pick up at the telephone trigger 1 more time. That means so good. You bet against me, I know. It is fun. I'm gonna do this one. We'll invest for later rounds. If we ever make it that way. Try patterns. Alright, chat, this is it.
Let's go
I
get
probably should have put some of my money away. It doesn't matter. It's very little. Oh, okay. Seven's not back off cooldown yet. Okay, now we press this because it's going to be our next roll is going to be good. With the train. There we go. Come on. Give me that. Give me that. Oh, give me that. Oh, nice. How much are these sevens worth now? Let's see, shall we? Everything's off cooldown. Sevens are now worth 637 each. We can. What's how much do we need for a spin? 140. We can do this. Sevens are off cooldown. 8k to go.
Let's go gambling.
Oh, don't know about this. Mm-hmm. And we're done. As long as we don't get sixes. I mean, I could push it to get more tickets for next time. But that, no, we want to spin again. We want to spin again. We got to spin again. We got to try and get the 7 to recharge ASAP for the next round. a 2 out of 5. Thank you, man. Thank you, Clever. I appreciate that, dude. That's very kind. Let me pull off the pit. Thank you, dude. Thank you, dude. Yo! Lovely! A 2 out of 5 again! No, 3 out of 5! A 3 out of 5! Lovely, that's very kind, thank you. We're actually, chat, we're closing in on a like higher sub count. I think if we hit 1500, it's the highest sub count we've ever had. I donated to my dodging fest. Thank you, dude. That's super kind. 3 out of 5's huge. Wait, Sarah, are you in here? Did I fuck you up? Sorry, man. That's very lovely. Thank you, lovely. Oh. Thank you very much. It's super kind. Thank you, both of you. Clever and lovely. It's very kind. And you both got Gamba payout. Okay. Push now. We're on another key, chat. We're on another key. Yes, I want to keep playing. Okay, how many people have got the 2-door key? One. How many people got that one? 47%. Okay, never mind. Yes. Yes. Thank you very, very much. 5% chance for the token modifier plus to be applied to any symbol. Rise by every time you trigger 5 patterns. I might get rid of this thing. This thing is 4 luck for the next spin. I throw this. I put it in the drawer. Put it in the drawer. Okay. How much is it per spin? 168. All right. Here we go. How much is it per 7 right now? 700 per 7. 17% chance of coming up even without the boost. We have a chance here, chat.
Let's go gambling.
It's all about the 7s. We don't care about... There it is. So let's see what this does. Oh, it doubles the value? Oh, nice. We've got about 11 minutes, chat, until we do the chat adventure, so we'll keep pumping. I'm barely awake. Yeah. It doesn't matter, it doesn't matter. We don't need spins. We go and pump some of this away. 36k from that one. Holy shit, we got a lot. Okay, we don't want to pump it because we want to keep getting the 7s going up and up and up. The more we use it.
Let's go gambling.
In American, I put EDT in the announcement. It's in 10 minutes. Yeah, 10 minutes. Pump it faster, chat. That was a terrible run. That's fine though. We don't actually need. It's all just bonuses from here.
Let's go gambling.
Keep pumping those 7s. Where's the 7s at, man? I want that 7 to go up. That was actually a terrible spin round. What you got for me? 5 tickets, doubles the value of clothes and blah 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 blah. Don't care about those. Double tickets. Do I want this? luck for the last round. I love that one. You throw away. 2 left. We love these. We love these. Give me tickets. See you later, sir. All right, let's pump. How much is it per spin? 186. 7.
Let's go gamble.
Huge money's coming up now. 31% chance on the 7s. Big money right now. Are they times in it?
You know what
Huge run, huge. Oh my god, oh my god, this is gonna be massive. This is gonna be massive. It's gonna be like 25k, 30k, 40k maybe. Oh my god. Chat, the 7s run is insane. We've nearly hit the whole jackpot already on the second pull.
Let's go gambling.
Let's go gambling. Oh my god, that nearly fucked me my entire run. Oh my god. Holy shit. There's 1 round left. I mean, I think we gotta keep pumping them, right? Pump or push? We pump. We pump, chat.
Let's go gambling.
Because this means our 7 comes back next turn. It's a risk. I mean, the whole game's a risk, right? So we get 666. We do lose, I think, right? It takes away all the money you're currently doing. All right, no. I'll happily pay up, sir. I'll happily pay up. I'm more than okay with that. 1 million. We could do 1 million. All charge and all true by the red button. Oh man. Okay. Oh wait, I can take that at any point. Okay. I think we do this. We just go straight for it. Right? Is it not charged? Wait for this. Wait for I've got an idea.
Let's go gambling.
I think. I'm gonna zoom through this to see if we can get this round done before we need to go for our show. Okay. And now the red button comes back. Okay.
Let's go gambling.
Watch my strategy, chat, okay? Watch my strategy. was gambling. Okay, eat my dick. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's all about the next one. I mean, it's not great. Oh, but look at that. Okay, huge.
You don't pay.
Okay. Now watch this, chat. Ready? This is the run. Ready? I go here. We recharge it. If this happens, it happens now. We 2-2-4 it. We hit that. 42% chance for it to come up. If there's a time we can get to 1 million, it's now. What's the item? I don't mind. I just want to get to 1 million. I need those sevens. I need those sevens right now. That's not that great though, because there's no plus ones. I don't have any of the plus symbols. There they are. Okay. Last chance. It could be huge. I don't think we have enough plus symbols though to make to 1 million. But by God, was it a good run. You can't be sad when you've had a run like that. We almost made it, chat. Oh, wait. Wait. We made it. We made it. With 800 to spare. And with that, can I pause the run? Or am I gonna have to do that damn thing again where I pause this in the background, chat? Okay, this game gets paused in the background whilst we set up for our D&D. I did this for fucking Jump King last night. No, not Jump King, the other thing. Megadonk. Twice in a row I played a game where it doesn't let me just like Why don't they just let you continue to run? I get it. I get it. They might be like, well, you know, because the runs aren't that long. This can be put. That was a half an hour run. Okay. Very confusing. All right, let's get everything up for the chat D&D adventure. Sarrow, on the sheet. We'll highlight everyone that can buy stuff today. Okay, let's see. It looks better. Do you reckon it looks better with a black background, chat, like this or like this? You guys should also be coming up on screen. Why is that not working? The map is cool. You think so? Also, all the resources should be going down by a little bit. Let me see. Yeah, I will. I will. I'll move it to the middle. You're absolutely right, Jinx. I forgot to move at the end of last episode anyway. Well, there's a reason I didn't do it actually, Jinx. I'll show you. Hold on. Am I late? No, we haven't started yet. Start up in a second, getting everything sorted. I might make the map a little bit more faded though. Hold on. Yo, Cinefal, thank you so much. Maybe a little bit more like this, so it's a bit faded in the background. That might be better. What do you reckon? Faded or full map? No. Maybe full map? You like the faded effect up on it? Let me make the sub counter. The goal, sub goal higher up. Oh, where's the sub goal? Looks so faded, huh? Huh? Oh, I see. I see why. I think. No, hold on, I don't. Oh, I see why. I see why. There you go. Okay. The next thing I'm going to do, let me just get all this set up and then we'll get started in about 5 so minutes. I'll make loose. No, Moose, your characters wouldn't want Moose to lead. Moose lost. All of these rations and stuff should be coming down by, was that 24? So that should just be 14, that should be 10. My mash encounter. Because it should be, yeah, so it should be 14 off of each of these. So that's 19, so that should be 9. Oh no, 9 is 9 IX, that's 9. Okay. Alright. And then the last thing we do, chat, today. Should have done this yesterday, but that's alright. Is take this, go here, and we're on to mini-map 2. That's what the caravan's to the left, Jinx, is because you guys are technically going to be starting here. Well, I'll move it towards the middle once you start moving. Okay. I'm going to quickly go to the intro screen. I'll change up the title. Chat. You guys unlocked something today, which I'll be playing. We'll play at the middle of the stream. But we were, for the 1400 sub goal, I said I would preview the Pony Punch's theme song he's made for us for Big Bad Evil Gang. So I'll wait for us to. Should we do it? I could do it at the beginning or the end. I don't know. And then we need the reference sheet posted up. We'll see. Maybe I'll play it after. Yeah, maybe we'll do it at the end. Stick around to the end. Yeah, you're right. Stick around to the end if you want to hear the theme song. You're absolutely right. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, what am I doing? If you want to hear the theme song for our next campaign, 2 weeks early, stick around to the end. All right, I'm going to be back. Check. I'm going to go fill up my drink, all that good stuff. Make sure I've got plenty for the show. 2 seconds, chat. We tell the visitor. I'll get started in 1 moment. Okay, sorry about that, chat. Sorry for the long opening. We had Jinx's mum come round, so I was just being polite. Now we're here. Okay, catching up. Sweet. Cinderfo again. Thanks so much for that resub, chat. Let's bring us back into things, shall we? Welcome back out to our adventure. Let me get a nice Baldur's Gate 3 mix. We, chat, did an episode yesterday. If you missed it, don't worry. You get to jump in. Who's reading the recap? I'll do it. I should really get the whole chat to do it. Let's pause some of this music down here. Oh. It was a bad idea to buy a breakfast bar before trying to talk. So, if it is your first time here, you've stopped in for the first time, you didn't see yesterday's episode, let me explain what today is. As a means of pushing our sub goal up, I wanted to create a chat, choose your own adventure styled Dungeons and Dragons experience, where you are part of a caravan traveling from A to B across a dangerous landscape. Your journey is one of utmost importance. And along the way, you can spend subs to buy gear, to buy health stones, to increase your stats, because everything is done through a D20 roll. Exclamation mark D20 lets you roll in the chat. Try not to spam it, please, just because we need to focus on who rolls where and when, because it is genuinely hard to keep up with. However, if you look at what Saro has linked in the kind of the chat pin at the top, you'll see that there is a document. In that document, you can find a sub shop if you want to buy stuff. Some of the rules are a little different, such as healing on a week basis. 3 weeks goes by in an episode. And the other thing I'm going to do today is when we roll down the giveaway system, I am going to make it, I'm going to look down our list and see any of the people that have donated subs, right? Who's donated subs and hasn't had a chance to play yet? I'm going to try and guarantee one of you each time in each of the adventure things, you at least get one experience, so that randomization won't always get in your way. I think I can see a bunch of people. Forzy, Max. elusive, crab. Yeah. We'll guarantee you guys have one thing. Tomoof, yep. You get to play. A couple of times you get two. So I will go down, and I'll make sure people that haven't had even one go yet have goes, etc. I'll tell you this. Everyone will have a chance to roll today. It's the grand to the end. At least once. There's some fun stuff towards the end. So, without further ado, let's begin episode 2. To recap you on what happened last time. In the setting, nearly 2 millennia before the campaign of Sunforged. Is my sound okay, by the way, if I have it over here? So let me know if you can't hear me. The Devourer, an old god of immense size, comes from the depths of the sea and begins conquering the entirety of Hyloma. It has already taken over the northern portions of the land. The western portions have fallen. It's the south that holds. In these last waking moments, the celestial sun children were found in their vaults. And using any chance they had, so I was moving the sub-goal. Mortals have come in together in the nation of Neverset. You can see that beside me. This call to arms comes with some necessity. People need a chance to hold together. One last push. And that is where your caravan comes in. So why did the chat on the screen break? Let me fix the chat on the screen at the same time. Hold on, let me see if I can fix this. Hold on. You all set off from a place called Craven Hall. Craven Hall, this grand hollowed out mountain. Each of you joined this caravan, heading south. Along the way, you battled dragons, killing them. A dragon slayer formed in your group. You convinced giants not to eat you. You played chess with devils. You had a kiss with a succubus or two. Someone turned into a mind flayer. And along the way, you passed from mountain to swamp to forest and rested. The second half of your journey is a little bit more dangerous. Not so much so as to say that the creatures are any more dangerous, but more united. See, the second half of your journey takes place across the Bay of Progress. Before it was ever the Bay of Progress. There you go. So I was fixing the chat. Before setting off, you're inside the great woodland realm of Tar Kalamith, an elven kind of fortress built of trees and a great willow. And there, in his room, gathering his things to set out for the day after a couple of days' rest here, Lenric stands there, the half-orc who has been given this chance to take a case, runed closed. He must deliver it from the north to Neverset. He stands inside of this kind of grandiose room, looking out the balcony at the caravan setting up. There's a knock at his door. He's looking at the case in front of him, and he stands. Come in. In steps a very slender elf. He's wearing kind of black fineries. He looks across to the case. It's good to see you, Lenric. Welcome back. Lenric turns his shoulder. Vala, I'm your sister. She... Kind of raises his head. I know. A dragon. My sister was always bold. We'll mourn her loss once we get you down to the capital. I honor her by guarding you, my friend. Nemric nods his head. Come, let us set out. Vala, the elven kind of almost rogue-like appearance to him, but he's got almost a wizard's tome at his belt as well. The two wander down, moving across. Vala looks to him. The High Seers have instructed me to give my life for yours. And then Rick shakes his head. I won't have both of you die. He kind of smirks. Besides, I'm a delivery boy. Nothing more. You have a part to play, they tell me. The two return towards the caravan, and they see a new member has joined from the woodlands. A large, peculiar-looking ogre, broad of shoulder, barely a neck on him, but quite slender legs for his size, his upper portions a bit too heavy. On his back, he's carrying a strapped-up coffin. Henry goes, who's the big guy? That one? He's been here for a little while now. He's also heading south. He asked if he could join the caravan. Lemon calls out to him. Who are you, big guy? What's your deal? The ogre kindly responds, I'm Pigeon. I do deliveries. Dead guy got to make it to Neverset. Lemon kind of smiles. You and I have the same career, my friend. Come, join us in the caravan. The three wander in. You are setting out for the first week of your journey. The caravan itself moving ever along until it arrives past the mountains, down some rolling hills, and arrives at a series of chasms. These grand chasms span much of the land here. Devoid of a lot of life, you can see the open passes for miles along. Some trees remain to the south, but for the most part, these chasms, are deep, some wider than others. The widest ones have great bridges over them. Or they did, until recently. When you arrive, you notice that the bridges are all kind of smashed out. They've been demolished, sabotaged. Lemric steps up, kind of speaking. I just came through here only a few months ago, half a year. Vala nods. Well, then we need supplies for the caravan then. Vala looks around to try and find a few people. You three. He points to a group of three. There's a woodland about a mile south. See if you can bring a carriage that way, cut down some trees that way. You three. There's tracks to the north. Perhaps another caravan, maybe a carriage or two. See if they have a path across or if they found one. And he splits off two groups of three. Before you shoot off, now thanks so much for the 70 months. We'll open up the store for the first time. You don't have to join yet. I'll tell you when to join because we will refresh the joining after we do the store. Renzo said, before you go, my friends, would you like to buy something from the store? So, if you guys would like to buy anything from the store before we get going, this happens 3 times in the campaign. Or 3 times in the episode. Once now, once after the chasms, and once after the next portion. To buy items, you have to drop subs. Some people have already got subs. I don't know if Enigma's here, for example. He dropped 147. He can buy a shit ton. 2 healing potions. You got it, Big Shepherd. Okay, Jared, let me see. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, Drazzo would like to buy a class. What class would you like to buy, sorry? I don't know how much I got to spend. Tommy, if you have 17 subs to spend. Moosh getting a 2 out of 10. 2 out of 10 for Moosh. Thank you so much, Barry. I appreciate the hell out of that. Sarah, oh, stop fucking with any of the sheet now. I'll leave it to you, man. I appreciate it. Okay. Thank you, dude. So, by spending sub chat, you can buy... Oh my god, why is it trying to play a goddamn advert? Hold on. Let me see if I can get a... Let's see if I've got any of my own other music. Where's my WoW stuff? Here we go. Let me just change this up. I'm going to make this come out my other sound file. Okay. Warlock, okay. We are closing on 1500. It's true. Elixir of health and 2 potions. You got it. Let me go down and see if anyone's here. I'll go down really fast. We're going to see if we can buy some stuff. Enigma, if you're here, you have 147 to spend. Dakota Penguin. If you're here, just say present. Inso. Are you here, Inso? Crab Knight, you have 41 to spend. Summer and Blue, you have 7. I think Summer's not here. Dakota, what would you like to do with your 6 subs? What's the largest table to roll on? So, the biggest one actually is 60 subs. If you want to roll you roll a D100, you have a 149 to get a legendary. Or you can choose any legendary you want. If you get 50 plus, you get an artifact. There's 2 artifacts remaining. So you have a 50... Basically, you're guaranteed a legendary, or even better, an artifact. With the biggest one. And then there's also a 41 if you want to roll again. Oh, how many you got? You got 147. You could technically do 2 rolls on the big one. And you'd still have 27 left over for whatever you want to do. If you want to be a god. Yo, Britt, thanks so much for the 44 months. Let's go for it. That sounds dumb. Go for it. Yeah. Do exclamation mark D100. For the children who needs items. Okay. We'll note it down on a sheet. 26. It's going to be a legendary item. Roll a D100 again. If you get 50 plus, you get an artifact. It says 30 seconds. Okay. Okay. Can we turn that down? Because we'll just tell people if they roll too fast. You can roll a D100. Can you roll a D20, or does it still say wait 30 seconds for that? In the meanwhile, whilst we're doing that one, did Inso say he was here or no? A Valorant NPC? No, every Valorant sub chat, if you give subs and you get gifted ones from Valorant, they count towards your sub count. Valorant's more like a god that helps you. Okay, you got 7. Okay. And then you do a D100 when you want again. I'll tell you what legendary item you've got. You got, with a 7, the Robe of the Archmagi. The second one in the party that has this. Choose Charisma, Wisdom, or Intelligence. You gain a +5 to that ability. You take half damage from all spell effects and cannot become cursed. And a 96 allows you to pick one of the 2 artifacts that still remain. You can rather have the Lamp of the Untapped Genie, which at any point, even if you're not involved in the current encounter, you have 3 wishes. You can use one of them to scramble encounters DCs. You roll a 1d20 per choice available, and the DCs all become the number you roll. You can undo someone's roll, replacing it with a 20, if you want to give someone a nat 20 somewhere, including yourself. Or you can just choose to survive the whole adventure, becoming a rich vendor in Neverset. Basically, teleport to Neverset and then set up as a vendor for the prequel campaign. The other item you could buy is the Dungeon Master's cheat sheet. Gain +5 to an ability score of your choice. Each encounter, you may choose one of the choices and replace its ability check with the score you increased. So the first one basically lets you fuck around with the game from the outside and also become someone permanent in the game. Or the Dungeon Master's cheat sheet, you could probably, with your robe of the Archmage, have 10 in a score and become a bit of a god for just this adventure. Up to you. I'm stupid in? Okay. So, Sarah, if you could give Scared Enigma +10 intelligence, and anytime Enigma has to roll for something, he can change the roll to be an intelligence roll. So he basically has a +10 to his rolls. Or has technically a +11 because he's subbed. So any roll Enigma makes is essentially, yeah. So coming onto the caravan for the first time in the forest region would be this grand wizard who's wearing a great robe, comes in immensely powerful, it's like a spellbook of the gods, and joins the parade going south. Okay, nice. Scattered. All right, let's see who else is needing to do. Dakota, what did you say you wanted to do? Turn to level 1 party, yeah. Yeah, that's your older brother, Pip. You invite him to the party. Once Dakota's figured it out, Someone Blue's not here. Moosh, are you here? You've got 15 to spend. If not, Shangrude, if you're here. Max, you've got 6 to spend if you want. Muxalt, 10. Faceless, if you're here, you've got 59. Moosh, you're here. What would you like to do with yours? Goonbones, you've got 40. CGK, 5. Revcom, 5. Miko Y, 5. Tools and supplies? Okay. Okay. Let me add the supplies to each of these then. So you've got 4 there. It goes up by 9. So you get 13 here. Goes up by 9 here. So you've got 18. And then goes up by 9 here. To 19. Very nice. Let's see. Anyone else quickly can do my rolls? Yeah, we can. Yeah, if you want to do your own out. You wanted to give it just to someone else? Okay. Do you want to give a 5 item to Jinx? Jinx, why roll for it? Go for it. Yeah. Go ahead, Max. Do the D100 roll. Any of the chosen. 84. You're giving an item. You're going to give a, I think that's a rare item. Rare item to Jinx. Yes, it is. Oh, I wish it was a bag of holding too. Is it someone else? Yes, you can. You can, Dakota. Who would you like to give your subs to? You want to give them to the hand me off Jinx? And then, oh, Max, you can do a D20 now. Okay. Jinx, you get Dragon Scale Mail. The Dragon Slayer comes to you having carved off pieces of it. You take half damage from all cold, fire, lightning, acid, and poisoned based damage. If it comes up. So you got your little scaly. All right. Anyone else? Let's see. Have I missed someone else? Who wants my subs? Who wants Dakota's one roll? Otherwise, I think we've got our spenders. If you do want to spend any now, again, Valorant is matching a sub. They give a 1 sub per 5 you spend. They can give up to like 20 per 5. It's a bit crazy, you know. Me? Do you want to give them to Tomu? Detanio. Oh, wow. Detanio. You go for it, man. Sorry, Tomu. Detanio, you roll you go ahead and roll D100. Vortex Valentine, if you're here. Also, Lunas gave his away. Tomu, go again. You can have the Lunas's one. Because Lunas said he would give his 6 earlier on to whoever needs it the most. Can I roll a 40 sub? Yes, you can. Roll for the 40 sub one. Roll a D100. 50% chance of getting a very rare. Yeah, so Tom, if you can roll a 5 if you want and get another potion. See you later, Clever. You want to do yours as well? Enigma also does have 27 left. That's true. Enigma, you could also choose a class for 10 if you want and get a +2 again for your intelligence. If you chose wizard. I'll be a wizard. Okay, spend 10 of enigmas as well. And you'll be good there. 52, so it's going to be a 3. So that'll be a... you got yourself an alchemist jug. Those things come in a lot. Yeah, you keep everything from yesterday. So you have a +12 now, Enigma. I'll take another elixir of health and another potion. Okay. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. You can only have 1 elixir of health. It's 1 per episode. And 17 can be given away. Okay, I'll tell you what, this is what we're going to do. Okay, chat. This is what we're going to do. I'm going to throw a pool together of the 17 and the other 6 we just got. If there's any other spare subs, we can put it into a big pool. Joe, can I spend my 42? Yes, do that. If you do D100 crab. And if we pull them all together, we'll do a random giveaway and someone gets a very rare item. All right, crab. Crab, that's a D. Yeah, you get a very rare item, crab. Do you do D20, please? You have 3 to add to the pool. Let me see. You do? Okay, so at the moment, it's going to be 20 in the pool. 22 in the pool with cinders. Yes, you can, Tommy. Yeah. And 11 for you, crab. You get a carpet of flying. You and any chatters with you are immune to traps you would fall or be struck by. That doesn't include elemental traps, e.g. an explosive trap. I'll do that then. Sweet. All right. If I can, I will. Let me see. Okay. Citrus. I told Jinx I'd speed up the shop process last time, but it's too hard to speed up, man. Okay. Instead of one of my healing potions? Okay. Alright. Alright, I think... Technically, we had some people that aren't going to make it today. We can throw onto there. I'm going to do a little giveaway of I'm going to roll the D100 myself. With the spare subs. It's going to be a 21, so it'll be a very rare item. Actually, wait, no, I won't. No, I won't. We'll do the giveaway, and that person gets to do it. That's what we're going to do. Go ahead, everyone, join. Go ahead and everyone join. Let me... Hold on. No, wait, hold on. Don't do it yet. Hold on. I'm going to do it again. Now go ahead and join. Okay. It's from Pip Enigma. So just, if you joined after Pip, then just do that. You should be fine. you're good. Yeah, I saw your name at the top, Pips. You're good. All right, we got 29 people. If you got to wait, just give it a second. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, no, Kim, you're on here. You're actually good, Kim. You got on. Okay. 32 people. I'm going to roll to see who gets the very rare item. Jurassic Creed. Go ahead and roll a D100 Jurassic Creed. If you're not there, I'm about to give it away. I'm about to give it away to keep it flowing. Jurassic Creed. I see your name. 5, 4. Do exclamation mark D100. Okay with that. Don't worry. He's panicking. Shit. Jurassic. Exclamation mark D100. You got this, man. You got it. Okay, 89. Oh, that's a good roll. Oh, that's a good roll. It's the 41. That's a legendary. It's one off getting an artifact. That's a legendary item. Please roll a D20 now. If he gets a 5 to 8, yeah, he's an archmage. So exclamation mark D20 now. And then we're going to get started with the adventure. An 8. Okay, a robe of the Archmage. Apparently they're all over the place in this world. Choose Charisma, Wisdom, or Intelligence. Gain a +5 to that ability. You take half damage from all spell effects and cannot become cursed. Okay, you're good. Hey, choose one of those. Let us know in the chat where you want to put a +5 to. Yeah, a lot of mages joined the party. This is like Scared Enigma's little crew of just like, we are the great wizards. We're joining now to go south. Okay. Let's begin. 3 people are being picked for each different mission. The first 3 I'm going to pick. I'm going to pick 2, and then I'm going to pick someone from our list who hasn't had a chance to play much yet. Or at all. Max! You're joining the first mission. Max, I'm going to give you the choice here. Are you going to be part of the crew that goes towards the woods? Or the crew that follows the caravan? To go and find the other caravan to see if they found a way across. 2 groups of 3. Woods, okay, I'm choosing your other 2 members. Tomuth, oh, it's actually picking up people. And Galador. 3 gifteds that actually all hadn't been picked yet, so that's great. Okay, nice. The 3 of you head southward. Pull my other screen to here. After traveling for about a mile, bringing the carriage with you, you finally get to the tree line of the small woodland just by the mountains. You put it across, knowing that you are here to help bring back as much lumber as possible so that the group back home can actually get across the chasm. You begin chopping. You're about an hour in. The forest isn't exactly dense, but the wood should hold. And it isn't long into collecting that you hear someone pushing through the bushes. You see this tattered robes tiefling man with sawn down horns. He looks worn. He looks at all of you. He rushes forward. He jumps into your carriage and pulls the cloth tarp over himself and hides. And before you can go and remove him or question him, 3 more folks come from the tree line. A dwarf woman, stocky, short, axe on her back. A broad orc man steps in, and a sly-looking human comes between them. Where is he? They stop and look towards you. We're looking for someone. You seen him? Now, If you haven't tried this yet, if you've not, this is your first day here, we go off the majority rule. There's 3 of you, whatever of these ones you want to do, you majority rule. And then you all roll off that, and we go off majority success to failure. You can A, tell the truth. He's under the cloth, which requires no roll. B, you can lie and say he ran further south, which is a charisma of 12. C, you could demand to know who he is and what he's done, charisma of 12 as well. Or you could tell them they're not getting him back and begin combat, which would push to new DCs. What would you guys like to do? You want to fight? I ain't no snitch. He ran that way. So you got one for a lie, one for a fight. What do you want to do, Tomuth? You're going to combat. All right. We enter into a combat. You both also kind of step up, realizing, kind of drawing your weapons. You're like, you're not getting them back. This combat's going to work a little differently. Each of you gets to choose a target. The 3 people step up in front of each of you. The dwarf looks stocky. She'll be a tough one to brawl. As a combat of 13 to fight her. The orc looks the toughest of all of them. He is a combat of 15. Much tougher. But the human is wily. As soon as you start trying to do combat, he's running. He's a combat of 8 to track him down. Who would like what? Who's the strongest of you guys? You'll fight the orc? You want the DC 15 orc? Okay, Tomuth goes up against the orc. Max, who do you want to fight? You fight the first dude? Okay, it makes sense. Galador wanted to scare them off. Galador, you're going to be up against the human. All right, let's see the dwarf fight first. Max. Give me a D20 roll. $12 plus your sub. No, not Oof, because you're a tier 1 sub. You have a +1. 13 is exactly you meet or beat. You got the 13 combat success. It's a tough fight. You're clanking back and forth, blades swinging, clanging against each other. You take 1 damage from the brawl, but you drive them dead into the ground, blade twisting in their gut. You see the dwarf fall beside you. To your right, you look across. The fight with the orc is going on. D20 from Tomuth, please. $15. It's a 16 with your +1. You're also fighting, only just beating him. You take 1 damage from the brawl itself, but you manage to bring down the orc and just swing, slice. You see his head go. You're a big barb as well. Yeah, you're brawling together, just break down. You see him smash to the ground. Both of them dead, and chasing beside them. Galador, you're sprinting up the human before he can get away. Go ahead and do the D20. 7 plus your 1 is exactly the DC you needed. You only just catch up to him. You skip past. He tries to lead you over a collapsing trap in the woods. You grab him, you pull him against the wall, and you just gut him straight away. Pull out. Man drops to the downgrade. You dead. You don't take any damage from him because he was running. All 3 of them die. You guys get 2 rare items to share between yourselves. They only had 2 on them. So you get to, who wants the rare items? You can fight for them. Yeah, I also would allow if you want to ever PvP for shit. I'll pass. Okay. Galador's a noble man. I'm good. Hey, you got the weak one. Fair enough. D20 roll from both Max. Tomuth. Oh, we got two heroes in the group. I'll take both. Okay, Max is not letting it, I guess. You can fight Max if you want for it, but okay, an 8 and a 10. The 8 on the rare table is a Berserker Axe. It's actually the opposite way around of you guys. The Berserker Axe, Max, you gain +3 to combat rolls, but you become cursed. Well, technically, this curse works differently. I'm going to change it up on the thing here. because I put this curse on another screen, is it's not the curse effect, because that wouldn't make sense. The curse, because I'm going to reveal it to you now, because I technically changed the wording on this. Curse used to be a little thing where you have to work out what the curse is. We made it simpler. The curse on Berserker Axe is a +3 to your combat rolls, but if you fail a combat roll, you damage all of the allies with you for 1 damage. So it's because the Berserker Axe basically needs blood. And then Tomuth, you got you need rolled his axe. Tomuth, you got the Boots of Speed, gain a +2 to dexterity. Also once per episode you can escape from the counter, return to camp. You can also trade your weapons if you want, if you guys want. But yeah, you got those. You've already got the boots already, Max? That makes sense. That's why you grabbed the axe. I don't run. Yeah, you've just been left it. He only has 2 feet, Max. You see as the tiefling kind of climbs out behind you guys. Thank you. Honestly, thank you. You saved my life. Those men, their master's a wizard. He was experimenting on me. He was trying to open up a portal to the hells using my horns. He would let them regrow and then try to carve them down again. It was awful. Have you got anywhere safety nearby? Do you want to kill the tiefling? You can if you want. At any point, you guys can do evil actions if you want. I don't mind the little ad-lib extras. 3rd magic item. Max and Galador, do you want to do anything to prevent it? Kill Jester. Because if not, Tomuth, you can do a straight D20 combat roll of 5. I can't stop that one. Yeah, fair. Max, you can join in if you want. Both of you can make the combat roll. Okay, Tom, if you fail, Max, you want to kill this guy? So, Tom, if you completely swing it, he misses, he backs off into Max, who just straight in the back, dead. Galador, you watch as the 2 party members just murder this tiefling man. You find no magical item upon his person. He was in tattered robes and very, very weak. You collect the rest of the wood you need and head back towards the caravan. The other side of things, let me roll to see who's going on the other journey. Deal DTK. Hardy hardcore. Say if you're here, by the way, you two. Just so we know, so we don't have to reroll. And then I'm going to give it to someone else who is in, who's gifted subs and hasn't had a go yet. You can say in the chat. I'll put you in this one. You snitch, you dead. Crab Knight, you want to go for that one? Okay, Crab Knight, you can go forward. All right, Crab. Crab, do we get the other 2 say they're here? Hardy's here, yep. And then the Deal's here as well. Okay. You are cursed, that's true. Can I give them in the giveaway? You should be. If you've done an exclamation mark join, you should be there. Yeah, you're there. I can't really double check people because this already goes on too long, you know. You move along further across towards the north, following the chasms around, following the tracks that's been led up by another carriage. It's not a whole caravan over here, but just one single carriage. It's a completely kind of casted one. The doors look thick and strong in it, has a kind of windows glancing through with light penetrating. It's kind of parked right next to a chasm itself, a larger kind of opening. And meditating it by it is an illusionist wizard. You could tell this because not only is he wearing his robes and holding out his book, but he seems to be bringing his illusions to life, indicating that he's quite powerful. He's interacting with them as if they were there. He presses his hand forward and creates an illusionary bridge between the chasm, and then tests it. He judges it, makes it wider, turns towards his caravan, and then looks as you guys are approaching. Who are you? The tiefling wizard looks across at you. What do you want? I warn you, I'm very capable. The wizard threatens. His red shade of skin becomes a little deeper as he kind of approaches to see if you're a threat. The three of you have the options of tell him you only seek peace and you need to help getting across the chasm. Tell him about your caravan. Charisma of 13. Tell him you seek a way across while one of you sneaks into his caravan and robs him. Wizards are rich after all, for a dexterity of 15. Or ask what he's doing out here for a charisma of 7. Get his ass. What would you three like to do? Ask before you do anything. Okay, so one vote for C. Okay, everyone, if you want to roll D20, it's going to be a charisma modifier if you have any additions to that. And that 20. Very nice. That helps with the 2 that just got rolled. And then also another nat 20. What a time to waste your wet nat 20s, though. He finds you extremely, extremely welcoming. So much so that he's going to reveal pretty much everything. Glad to see kind faces on the road. He looks across you and goes, well, I'm out here searching for my brother, you see. He's captive. A horrific wizard called Belladonnos. They've kidnapped him. I know he's out here somewhere. I'm just not sure where the wizard's tower is. Unfortunately, Belladonnos has, well, put an enemy after me. There's a creature, you see, within my carriage here that I've locked away. It's a hate-bounder. Hate-bounder is a very powerful cursed creature. The problem with them is they're not intensely dangerous outside of the person they're hunting. You see, a hate-bounder you're not allowed to strike if it's after you. I can't harm it in any way. I've captured it, but I was trying to find a way to dispose of it. Maybe you could help. See, all it must do is be pushed over the ridge or killed in some manner, if you think you're capable of it. And in return, yes, I'll help you with your bridge. The carriage itself sits above the cliff top. You guys are going to have a -2. I'm going to give a -1 to each of these DCs because you guys give a D20. So it'd be -2. So you can rather A, push it off for a strength of 14. B, attempt to go inside and confront whatever is in there of a combat of 13. Or identify the threat inside and its weaknesses by peering through the window. Wisdom 14. So do you want to study the monster for a wisdom of 14, go to combat the creature, or push the entire carriage off the edge, strength 14? What are you guys going to go for? Combat? Push, combat, and then deal wants to look. If you guys can't decide on things together, I can roll a d20 and we'll see. Crab wants to fight. Look. Okay, we've got 2 for look. Okay, go ahead and give me a wisdom check each. It's going to be a d20 plus your wisdom if you have it. 16. That's 1 success. That's 1 failure. Another success. You each kind of crowd around the windows looking inside, and you can see the hate binder. You're watching it for a moment. You can see it's made of a kind of pure, kind of thick shadow. As it crawls around Oh, 14 for you. Okay, there's still a success. The DC was reduced. You see, it's kind of crowding around inside of the. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Let me look at the curse condition again. You always roll twice. If you could roll again for me, deal. And everyone else has a -1 to their rolls too. Oh, he did? Why did I? Oh, I had to scroll up for the other one. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, you're good. You're good. It's still a success then, because okay. You look inside, and you notice together that this creature, it consistently stays in the light. Whenever the light of the outside is slowly going, the sun shining over different portions, it follows the light. And you work out hatebinders are weak to darkness. They're shadows that live in light only. They have to hunt only there. And if you cover the windows, it should fade. So, as a quick using whatever you can to blanket, coats, anything, blank out the sun. And you hear this, and it fades. How do you see my stats? You're going to have a straight roll to your stats, because if you don't give subs or anything like that, you're just going to be a 0. More likely to die. This is a pay to win. But you kill the Hatebinder. The wizard says to you, I'm happy to help you all before I set off to see my brother. Let's go back. He heads back as well. Because you guys got both the wizard and also brought back supplies, you will just add 2 fuel to your total fuel. Because you don't need to spend any of the wood that you brought back. You can just let the illusionist wizard bring the bridge across, and the caravan continues on. Most people don't have been subs. That's fair. Okay. As you kind of pass through a few of the caverns heading ever southward, I'm going to need 2 folks. Cinderfell and Insaden. Okay. As the caravan's moving past this kind of crossroad over the chasms, you see randomly sat there on a kind of a rock out to the one side is a satyr. He's playing a little kind of piccolo, and he goes, hello there, good to see you. Come on over. And kind of beckons to the 2 of you. His leg on the right side looks pretty mangled and cut up, like he's been bitten on it several times. It's kind of the bone's a bit broken. Was it even random? He goes, my name's Archie. I'd like to poem about you for a portion of your supplies, if you wouldn't mind. Do you accept? You would be giving up 1 of each supply. If you say yes, you can, but convince him to do it for a meal only. Don't take any with him. Charisma roll of 14. Commit a little banditry. He looks like he's carrying something magical. The caravan doesn't need to know. Strength push to push him down and attack him. Actually, that would be... Sorry, I wouldn't know why that's strength. That should be combat. Combat roll of 12. I'll check on his leg for a wisdom roll of 14 to hopefully fix his leg for him. Or you can just accept with no roll and give him supplies. A lot of evil people joined in the last at the woodlands. Bunch of just mean elves and friends of elves. They're just like. You find giving free? Do you want to do the charisma check then, Citafel? How about you and Saden? You said you can probably spare me. Okay. Both go ahead and do a charisma roll for me, please. D20. All caravan as a bastard. Oh, 5. It's not going to be enough with the bonuses. 15. It comes down to my fate roll. I roll now, chat. Under 10, it's a failure. Above 10, success. He disagrees. I'm not going to be doing that, but I can write the poem for you. It'll be one from each of your supplies. You go back to the previous options now. So you can rather commit combat, accept and give him one of each supplies just to get a poem about you, or check on his leg home to fix it. Or yeah, you can attack him, check on his leg, or just give the supplies. He's being unreasonable. Fight time. You're gonna kill him. I need the W of a good poem. Is it going to be another roll? It's rather insane. It wants to kill. Cinderfell wants to do the banditry. I made you both to do a D20. Oh, you want to be nice now, Sadine? Okay. Okay. Do you want to give them supplies or do you want to check on his leg? No good will come of this. The roll for leg was a wisdom of 14. And as you are tier 2 in Satan, you do have a +3 to your rolls. That's right, go for it. D20 roll. $18. That's a big success. There's 21 overall. Ooh, that's a failure. It comes down to my D20 roll again. Under 10, failure. Above, success. You succeed. You heal his leg, and he sits down. Ah, I appreciate that. You know what? Thank you for your help. He writes a poem, and when he hands it to you, you see it's a kind of a. It's got a general kind of cadence like do 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 do, almost like song like, and it makes fun of both of you. You can see he makes fun of the way you walk, the way you guys look. It's consistently insultive. But then he goes, "But I appreciate it, by the way," and he hands out an elixir of health to whoever wants it. Out of you two. I mean, you can, yeah, I will allow from now on, anytime you want, you can just kill the person. And damn it, we take those. Okay. Who wants to use it, though? There's only one. I've done a lot of kind of potential for PvP in this one, if you guys do disagree. I'll pass, okay. A strong pie. Cinderfell, you get yourself an elixir of health. The chasms continue onward for a little while longer. When they pass by one bit, people are putting a makeshift bridge across to get to another one. And you're across on the other side. You come across a thin bridge. And you look down, there's a thin chasm just off the edge. About probably 7 feet long. And at the base of it, a carriage. You and a group of friends, a group of 5 of you are going to be involved in this. You're gathered around. You look down, and there's a tight doored vault. It looks like this carriage has some sort of treasury inside of it. A magical one of some nature. It glints from the reflection of the midday sun ahead. It must have something valuable in it. Your group of 5 each must do a task. This is a dungeon of sorts. Dungeon rolls are basically just a consistent thing. We're gonna roll to see who's in this little group. I'm going to do 3 people from the chat, and then I'll look at donated people, and we'll get you guys involved. Ivives, you here? Here? Okay, you're in. I've got to write you guys down in the chat as I do this so I don't forget who I've rolled. Lol W. Bush. Okay. Just drawing this crazy, yeah. Kill Still. And then finally, we'll take 2 of the people who haven't played yet who have donated subs. Who's donated subs and wants to play? Okay, Enigma's in. Placid Bowl, you want in? Falls, okay, well, Fallsy said, Elusive said first. I'll go to Elusive. Falls in Placid Bowl. Remind me the next one you get into the next one. I'll put Elusive in now. Okay. Ives, Bush, Killstill, Enigma, Elusive. The 5 of you look over the edge, kind of gathering together. You realize you're all going to have a different job to do. One of you is going to need to pry open the doors and start robbing. 3 of you are going to need to guard that person. And the final person to remain up top and make sure no one in the camp comes over and sees the hall, so you're not sharing it out and fighting people in the camp. Who would like to do what? So you've got 1 distractor at the top, 1 person who's doing the prying, and 3 of you who are going to be doing the fighting. Enigma. I've just got a brain. You want to be a fighter? So, Enigma, the way that the combat works in this as well, the highest stat you have is your combat stat. All right, Kill Still is going to be the thief. Who wants to be the Ives, Bush, a fighting? Who's the best charismatic one? Oh, the pry and open is I mean, Elusive and Kill Still, you're going to have to argue for that. Who would you like to do it? We still got the distractor up top and a 1 combat slot, but I imagine you're going to want Enigma on a combat slot, considering he has a +12. Okay, you can do. You don't have to. You don't have to. Enigma, you want to be the distractor at the top? It's going to be charisma rolls. Oh, you can force charisma to in. I completely forgot about that. You're a god up there. Okay, you're right. Okay. Then as this kicks off, let me see if I've got that little music. I know what music I want to put on. Not this one. Hold on. I'm seeing if there's any good WoW goblin-y kind of music. A little heist music. Okay. So, first of all, for 4 of you, you must climb down. Does anyone in that group have a magic carpet? I don't think so, right? No one's got magic carpet in that group? Because there was an instant climb down without having to risk involved here if you do. You can either climb down carefully, which is a strength 10. Each of these is going to be individual, by the way. You can climb down hastily, which is dexterity of 12. If you do the slow, careful one, it will make the distraction harder. But also, you do have a god distractor right now. So you start climbing down, climbing down, climbing down. So what would you like to go for, guys? Basically, this is an individual roll yourself. Because falling really only affects you. You want to do a quick one? Okay, the strong one. Oh, sorry, no, the dexterity one, yeah. Careful, careful, quick. Okay. You have a plus 13. Are you a tier 2? Yeah, I think you're a plus 12. Okay, careful. Okay, let's go for d20 rolls from each of you guys. There's a damage mechanic if you do fail. Okay, kill still. You climb down carefully, perfectly. You are there in a second. I'm not gonna punish that. You actually go hastily by doing it carefully. Elusive. Have you got? Is it a +1? Is that all you? Okay, that's and you're doing the fast one, right? Bush, you get down fine. And then Ives, your d20 didn't come up, I don't think, did it? If you want to try again. Oh, did it at 17? Okay, you're fine. All right, the few of you get down there quickly. You may lose your slip and elusive. For every 2 under the DC, you take 1 damage. So you take 2 points of damage as you hit your back on the bottom. But you assumingly not dead. You'll get down to the bottom. We're going to go down, each of you, for the next stage. Killstill, this is just for you. You get to the bottom and come across the large doors of the carriage. You can barely lift them open, let alone hold it open long enough to get anything inside. What do? You have 4 options here. A, try to jimmy off each of the locks by going around them to loosen the shutter doors on the carriage, dexterity of 13. Do you bash in the doors for a strength of 18? Do you ask one of those guarding to help you? There's no roll needed for that, but it only works if one of the others actually wants to. But it does take someone away from the combat phase if they have to hold it open. Or if you have an immovable rod, this is the second use of it, you can keep it in place and immediately get some loot. Does anyone down in the pit have an immovable rod? I don't think so, right? No one on the rod squad. We had like 5, yeah. No rod squad had saw this robbery attempt. Looks like the second use of it's not going to work. Okay, Killstill, you have 3 options then. You can bash in the door, get one of the guards to help you just hold it open, or try and jimmy the locks. This, by the way, is now an encounter when we go through each turn. DCs get harder. You can help? Okay. It's going to take you out of the combat phase, though, Elusive. You okay with that? Okay. Elusive, you put your legs in, push your back against it, keep it open. Right now, you see as they kind of go in and they kill, so you start rummaging around inside. Because you succeed, roll 1d100 because you can start collecting immediately. This is going to be off the uncommon loot table. But basically, every turn that passes, you guys can get loot. 73, I believe, is an uncommon item. Roll a d20. No, just kill still. Essentially, Elusive, you've given up your turn to basically roll. Sorry, to hold open the door. It was the benefit of it. The Headband of Intellect is now in your possession, Killstill. You can hand these loot out afterwards. It's a +1 to intelligence rolls. We move on to the next person. The guard and the prior are the 2 people in combat. Giant insect creatures are starting to come out of the walls around you. Whoever rolls the lowest here is attacked first. Combat increases each round. So, to begin with, it's a DC of 9. Please, both our combat people, Ives and Bush. Okay. Bush, Ives, you both make it. No, you give a +1, remember? You both make it. You take no damage. It goes round, free thing. You cut down some of these creatures. Up the top, Enigma. Others are starting to set up tents and gathering on this side. They're pulling their carriages over. Some of you, a couple see you, by the way, kind of over by the side. They kind of tilt their heads a bit curiously. They start wandering over towards you. You have the choice of 7 different methods, okay? How do you distract them? You can scare them off by telling them that you're mean with a strength of 10. You can change this, by the way. You can distract them with some bird watching, wisdom of DC of 12. You can tell some grand stories, charisma of 10. You can show them magic tricks, dexterity of 11. Begin a drinking contest, constitution of 12. Explain the fundamentals behind cantrip magic endless sources, intelligence of 15. Or kill them for a 15 as well. Each option can only be used once. So you got a scare them, distract them, tell grand stories, show magic tricks, begin a drinking contest, explain fundamentals behind magic, or kill. Are they dead? Okay. Go ahead and do a d20 roll. You're going to be adding plus 12 to this roll. $31. 2 come over. What's going on here then? And just quickly, you kind of double tap them, power word kills, push them over the side. Missed. Oh, you want to go miss. Disintegrate. Double disintegrate on both of them. And then just kick the dust off the edge. You guys at the bottom just see this kind of sprinkling of dust nearby, thinking it's just rockery. You successfully let a round go by. Another D100. We'll give this one to Elusive. Have fun with it. We'll bounce between the both of you guys, so you have something to roll as well, Elusive. Do a D100, Elusive. Second bit of loot being found. Oh, you did 1 D100. Just do okay, there you go. You got 67. Give me a D20. It's an uncommon piece of loot. $17. You got a cloak of protection, +1 to combat rolls. Put that in your list. You guys can distribute this afterwards, however you like. We go around to the next combat. Can we get the combat rolls from the next 2, please? These DC of the next combat roll, by the way, is a 13. Ooh, they attack the lower person first. Ives, it is now, because it's going to get progressively more dangerous, this. You take 3 points of damage. Bush, not Ives. 3 points of damage as one of the bugs just bites into you. It's kind of like that scene in King Kong. It wraps around you, starts gnawing at your chest. You manage to just kill it. But you carry on. Okay. You do, if you survive, you're good. Both of you can stay down there as long as you like. You can get the hell out of there if you want. Up the top again, distraction. You can no longer kill the next 2. There's a few others come over. They start asking you about things. Do you want to scare them off? Do you want to distract them? Do you want to tell some grand story? Show the magic tricks? Begin a drinking contest? Or explain magic? Explain magic, go ahead. D20 roll. It's a DC of 15. You have a +12. You just fell under. You're explaining magic, but they're not too interested. They see the dust on the ground. They peer over the edge. +13? Why would it be +13? It's 5 from the sheet, 5 from the Archmagi, +2 from being a wizard. Oh, wait. Plus the 1 from... you have a +13. You're all right. Yeah, I forgot about that. I took your 2 for the thing. You're right. It's exactly what you needed. I was wrong. Yeah, your math was right. I forgot about the sub point. You start explaining the fundamentals of magic, and they're a little bit distracted for a moment, and then you... watch. And you show them a little display of illusions. And they wander back over. No longer distracted. But people are starting to gather. More and more people are coming over the edge. We come back to the Kraken open team. Kill still. Roll a D100. Nine is a uncommon item. D20. D20. There you go. Oh, no, you just have to do D20. There you got it. An immovable rod. Okay. Because you got this from here, I'm going to allow you to jam it in there, and Elusive can join the fight. Okay? So you jam this rod in between there. Elusive, you can join into the fight again now. Help the others if they need it. Can I keep looting? With them? I would allow it. 2 D100s. It's gonna get dangerous though. And if the squad behind you falls, you guys get attacked. Okay. You wanna keep rolling? Yeah, okay, then elusive. Next round, you both get a roll. Okay, then it's gonna go to the guarding team. Guarding team, it's a DC of 15 now. Can I book it? You can definitely book it. If you book it and the other one doesn't, you get out. If you can get me a dexterity check of 10 for leaving. It's a 15 for the fight, though. And then Ryan, give me a dexterity check to get out of there, Ives. You're booking it as well, too greedy. Both of you dexterity checks to get the hell out of there. Bush, you start climbing up the wall. This is going to do full damage to those two because they are distracted. You both get the fuck out of there. You guys automatically would fail the DC because you've got no guards that have just abandoned you. You take 4. Both of you take 4 damage. So Kill Still and Elusive take 4 points of damage for fighting. How much? Kill Still, I think you're dead. I think you're both dead. Yeah, that's the point of the guards. They book it the fuck out of there, and you two just start getting eaten because you're distracted, so greedy on the loot. You could have sent one guard back to hold off, but 4 points of damage and a failure. More of the bugs just start crawling over, eating. By the time they've left and people have kind of they hook your body out and pull you out of there, we lose 2 members of the party. Ivan Bush survive. But I'm gonna do this though. No, I mean they were greedy. I mean, I'm gonna do this though. No, I'm gonna do this because you did both abandon the people down there. I'm gonna give you both the fearful trait. Okay. You're both gonna get the fearful condition, which is you have a -2 to your rolls. And it will fade once you succeed on a roll after receiving it. So Ives and Bush both have the fearful trait. They just watch their friends get murdered down there in the hole. You have a -2 to your rolls until you succeed once. But yeah, it was everyone robbed. That's the story, man. That's how it goes. Enigma, you'd see as these two come up there with no loot and everyone's dead below you. You murdered 2 men for this. Enigma, you could have been down there and won. But that would lead us on. The chasm adventure continues. Let me throw in some different music. As you pass continuing down the chasms, going for a little while, you'd see that there is, strangely, on its own kind of plinth and platform, which you're able to kind of build towards as the caravan stops for the night, is a grand arena. On one lone chasm plinth stands this arena. It seems to be like a giant nest. You see flying creatures, Aarakocra creatures, almost like a spawn of them, kind of crowded around watching fights happening inside the arena. You can hear the call of battle of fighting. 5 of you can decide to go and take part, entering together. I promised Forzy and who was the other one? Sorry, Forzy and it was Plastic, right? Forzy and Plastic. You guys are in. I'll roll for the other 3. You talk funny, thanks. The other 3, Puvis, Bush. Time to die. Bush, you're going. Bush. Bush, you took 2 damage, right? You haven't ended the week, so you got 2 health and you got a -2 to your rolls. And then King Evilbeard, are you here? You got a health potion for you? You can give them a healing potion before they head out. You definitely can. You can give yourself 1 extra health. So you're only 1 health down. I like the turning on each other. I'll give it a health potion as well. She heals to full. You appreciate the chaos. All right, Bush, you're back to full. Yeah, you pumped up with healing potions, you know, and you're gonna. King Evil Beard, is he here? Okay, we're re-rolling King. All right, re-rolling. Detanio, you're going in. So, what we got? Detanio, Plastic, Bush, and Puvis as well. Okay. All right. You head over towards this this arena, and you would see inside as you go in. You're told you'll each get a chance to fight there.
Come, sign up. All you have to be is the last one in the arena.
And they give you guys each items out. There's a red stick on a table, a giant feather, a long sword similar to a katana, a rounded twig that's been bent, and a plate of old stale bread. You have to decide which one you're going to do. Now, you can roll off to see... I'm going to say each of you roll a d20, and whoever rolls highest gets to choose first, and we'll go down that way. Plastic, thank you so much for the subs, dude. Thank you so much. 3 and a 10. You're going in the arena, Plastic. Thank you, dude. Bush just gets a 16, so he'll go first, I think. A 13. So it's going to go Bush, Detanio. No, but Bush, Forzy. I was going to look in Barbarian real quick. Smart. Give him the Barbarian trait real quick. And you're going first as well on the pick here, Plastic. He respec'd really fast. And then, who are we waiting for now? Did I miss another one? It might be above. Did we get the roll from Forzy? Is Forzy here? Oh, you can't play at the moment, Puvis? Reroll you? Okay. I can reroll you. That's fine. I can put you in a different one. You did get the 15. Yeah, it was Puvis. Sorry. Alright, I'll reroll. Fally, you're in. Are you here? Fally. Oh, he's here. Okay, Fally, if you want to roll a d20, see how you roll in there. Okay, you pick last, Fally. Okay, so on the choices, Plastic, you get to pick first. Would you like to pick up the red stick, the giant feather, the kind of scimitar? Sorry, the katana-looking sword, the rounded twig, or the plate of old stale bread? You're the first to pick. Then Bush, you get to go next. Bush, sorry, you get to go next. Then Forzy, then Detanio, then Fally. What looks the heaviest? Probably the sword. The first red stick is a big one. Reddened with blood. Scimitana, yeah. Okay, you pick up the feather. Okay, plastic feather. All right, Bush, what do you want? What does Bush want? Bread, okay. Forzy, what are you going for? This is going to determine what you fight in the arena. You want the stick? Okay. Which one? The stick? Okay, not the twig, okay. Detanio, Fally, what do you guys want? The round twig or the... so Detanio, you have to choose round the stick or the round twig. Oh, wait, no, sorry. No, we did the stick. I'm an idiot. What did I miss? Round twig. Oh, the katana. No one picked up the katana yet. Round twig or katana? Oh, Forzy, you want this? Do you want the twig? Okay, stick or katana? Stick or katana? Okay, Fally, that leaves you. with the stick. We're going to go in that order to see if you guys picked right. First up, as you're stepping into the arena, you're called in there, Plastic. You can see that people are kind of cheering in the sides. You step in. The Feather.
You are to fight a chicken.
You see as a chicken wanders out, it goes, and you're in the Plastic against it. The DC for this is a 5. It's a combat DC. By the way, this rolls until you succeed. Otherwise, you keep taking damage. So D20 from you, Fat Plastic. Try to church that, go for it. Exclamation mark D20. Strength roll, right? Well, yeah, but your combat, yeah. Is it +9 you've got? And nat 1 means you go up, you're overconfident, you swing down, try to choke his neck. It starts pecking at you. It pulls off this kind of portion of your skin. It's practically flayed part of your arm. You take 2 points of damage from the chicken. It doubles its damage on a crit, on a failure. Go again. You've taken 2 damage. You're down 2 damage. Down 2 health. And you can only drink potions between encounters, not during encounters, by the way. Oh! So you grab it with the other hand, you snap its neck. So much so, you just kind of see its body slump to the ground, and everyone cheers, excited. Pissed you off, you played around with your food too much. You eat its heart, okay. Even though the birds are kind of terrified of your moment. You get led into the back arena. Next up, Bush. You chose the bread, you step outside. They all look across at you. And then suddenly wheeled into the arena. A giant plate of about 50 loaves of bread. More bread than you've ever seen in a single source.
You have to eat the entire loaves. All of them must be finished.
This is a constitution check of 10. Each time you fail, you will take damage. You take 1 point of damage as you throw up, you're hurt. The DC goes up by 2. It's now a 12. This is the only DC that increases. Keep eating. 17. But you push back. You made more room by doing that. And you fight your way through. The 1 damage doesn't kill you. You swallow down the bread and enter into the back. They're all cheering in the crowd. Next up is Forzy with the twig. You step out into the arena, Forzy. And out on the other side is a needle blight. A very small twig-like creature. And it readies its tiny little arm blades, thorns for arms, and rushes forward. It's a combat of DC of 8. DC of 8. It's only small. And you simply just cut it down, taking no damage. You bring it down. Next up, Titania, the katana. You step out into the arena, and there they draw forth the champion. With a DC of combat of 17. He'll do more damage to you each time you fail. You're up against their arena champion, a katana wielding Alakokra, who dives at you. No natural Nippon steel. You take 2 points of damage as it dives forward and slices you in the gut. It turns, ready to fight again. You see yourself bleeding. The next roll. You just have to get 17 once. You push out your boost of speed. Great use of them. You click the boots together, and just start sprinting, jumping over the walls, running back home. They're like, what the? Can he do that? Can he? What the? They just, you get the hell out of there. You got the fuck out of there. They send the arena champion to the back, pissed off. You're now out of the encounter, but you've survived. That's great. That's a great use of them. Very funny. I like that. Fally, the stick. You step in. It's a DC of 14. As a hook horror comes out, big, kind of almost like bipedal, chicken-like creature with a huge kind of beak, 2 hooks for hands. Looks straight towards you, coming at you. DC check of 14. Down to you, Fally. A natural 1 means you take double damage. It's going to be 4 damage, Fally. As it rushes over, gores into you. I think you've only got 4 health, right? And just tears you asunder, ripping into you, biting, tearing out any of all the blood, everything in you. And you just see it. You lie dead in the arena. Your body is recovered and brought back to the camp in case anyone wants to drop a revive stone on you, but you do die. The other 3, Plastic, Bush, and Forzy. You're hailed as champions as you're brought to the front. The cruel bird folk gather round.
We enjoy the bloodshed you've wrought. We offer you one more chance. Fight one another to the death, and we'll give you an item of legendary value. The winner. Fail to do so, we'll kill you all.
You have a choices here, because you're in the arena. You can fight. The DC is roll-offs. Highest number wins, killing the others. And you gain a legendary item. You want to revive Fally with your stone? Okay, Tom, you got him. You can run and try to escape. It's a DC of 15. Do any of you have a magic carpet? Because that will reduce the DC. Each person's success does matter in this. There's going to be individual running away. Well, I know Fally's body would get back. The carpet's not with you guys. Okay, so running and escaping is a DC of 15. Each person is rolling. Convince them you'll come back tomorrow because you're too tired, which is a Christmas of 18, right? Or the final one is fight the entirety of the arena, which is a combat roll of 19. But you will all have a chance of surviving if you do that one. What do Plastic, Bush, and Forzy do? So it's fight each other, which is going to be a roll-off against each other. Dexterity check to try and get out of there if you want with a 15. 18 charisma. If you convince them that you're good, you'll come back tomorrow. Lie to them, essentially. Or a 19 if you want to kill every single Arrowcocker. Because there's about 100 in the crowd. So you're basically fighting your way out of here. But you will gain a legendary weapon and heroic if you do that one. You want to do the whole... You want to... okay, you'll fight the entire arena. Fight the entire arena. That's the majority. Which robe do you have again, Forzy? Is it the robe of the Archmagi? It is, isn't it? You have a +5 to your Wisdom, Charisma, or Intelligence, whichever one you choose. So you do have a +6 in battle right now. You going for it? You go fight the whole arena? Guys, this is a DC 19. I want to see the 3 rolls. This is big rolls here. But if you do manage to put it off, you come out with a legendary heroic, and you're in a good spot. You have a belt of giant strength as well? Nice. So you have a pretty big roll to this. Is it the standard belt of giant strength? Forzy, 18. Succeeds. Bush, 10. Failure. This is all down to Plastic. Plastic, your number roll is what? A +3? A +5 because you're a barbarian. And you do it. You all battle here in the middle of the arena, cutting. You all do take 1 damage. I don't think that kills anyone though, right? You all just fight off, slicing and killing everything that comes down, killing each of the Arrowcockers as they're flying in against you guys. You bring them all down. You stood there covered in feathers, blood, and bone just all across the arena. The 3 of you successful. Meanwhile, Detanio's back home. Yeah, he's just arrived back home. You stand there. You all gain the heroic condition, which, if you haven't seen what that does yet, the heroic condition does give you. You always roll twice and take the higher result. You and anyone adventuring with you has a +1 to their rolls from now on, and that is only removed by certain events, which you can pretty much guarantee to keep it for the rest of the missions. So strong towards the end. For the legendary item, are you guys going to argue about who gets it? Who wants it? You want to roll off? See who gets it with the roll off? Whoever rolls highest gets the legendary? Forzie's good. Between Plastic and Bush. Give it to Bush. What's legendary? You guys get to roll. You can give it to each other afterwards. I just want to see who wants to roll it. You can give it to each other afterwards. I just want one of you guys to roll it because it's more fun for you guys to roll it, right? Oh, Plastic, you're tier 3? I didn't even see that. Yeah. No. Because you're tier 3, Plastic. You have, you start with 6 health. Yeah, you got 3 HP left. You have to roll. Go for it. Both of you roll off, see whoever gets it. Whoever gets the highest number here gets to take a legendary weapon. 12 to beat. 12 to beat. All right, it's going to go to Bush. Bush, don't do the D100 roll. Does this fit for apply? Not to this roll. Not to this roll. This is just a straight flat D20 to see who gets the item. Unless you guys are fighting for this. And you can, if you're specifying fighting for this, then you can if you like. Oh, sorry, I said D100. Do a D20, sorry. Not D20. D20, not D100. Oh, you did eat the bread. You did eat the bread. You're fine, yeah. Oh, you thought he was fighting? Well, hold on. Plastic, do you want to fight him and kill him? Because that changes up the numbers. I'm not finding that guy's cracked. Because it wasn't specified, I will allow a reroll, and it would be a murder. Which, Plastic, by the way, if you're discovered with a murder, it can get you killed by the camp. If someone attacks someone else like that, I'm going to allow it. If it's done on a little mission, because it's down to you guys to kill each other if you like. You can be an evil little crap head here. I usually don't allow PvP in my normal D. Can I try to subdue? You just want to knock him out so you get the magical item? Sure. I don't mind that. Yeah, sure. Both of you roll a D20. This is basically, I'm going to try and steal the loot. Both of you roll a D20. This is going to be a combat roll. That one is an automatic failure. You go to knock out Bush. He probably bends over the wrong point. You smack. Your weapon hits you back in the head. You fall over unconscious. Bush, you still got the legendary. Roll the D20, Bush. He's a little shit. He's a little shit. He's getting away with everything. Bush gets the legendary item. Give me a D20, Bush. 13 gets you the Cloak of Invisibility. You have a +5 to dexterity rolls, and any rolls to stealth are reduced by a difficulty level. Essentially, they become much, much easier. You find the cloak and get the fuck out back. yeah, it's very fitting. It's very fitting. And he gets out with the Cloak of Invisibility, +5 to his dex rolls. Okay. Moving on from the arena, we get to the final portions of the chasm. The chasm continues going for a little while. Let me move the little caravan across. We'll put it here. I'm going to put it here. Don't worry. I'm going to move the map to represent the journey. You're heading through the chasms. And it gets to like the final night at the edge of the chasms. Can we join? You have to pay for a revive stone. Or someone has to give you a revive stone. You should all still be in the list. We only do the rejoins afterwards. If you already did join before, you should be there. On the final night in the chasm area, you all sat around, eating your foods, sharing stories, showing off your new items, when 3 of you are sat by a couple of scheming people in the camp. These conspirators are looking towards the ogre Pigeon who carries the coffin on his back. He's placed it on the ground now beside him as he's eating soup. What do you think he's got in that coffin? I reckon he's killed one. He's carrying a corpse. People are arguing between each other. I reckon it's some devourer creature. You know, think he's probably filled with water. He's probably our enemy. I reckon weapons. He's going to kill us, I bet. Before the 3 of you can get involved, they start moving towards it. The 3 of you in question are... Doobie-doo-boo-doo. Tyses. You're still here? Morpheus. And then who of our subs who have gifted subs hasn't had a chance yet? I can look. Is anyone not being called to Thunder? We have Tyses here. Do we have Morpheus here? I don't see a Morpheus. I can just keep rolling. I just don't want anyone to feel hard done by if they haven't had a chance to play yet. Okay. Drazil, you're in here. And then I'm going to re-roll for Morpheus because he's not here. Hardy, you're back up. Oh, Tyses might be dead. Oh, shit. Tyses will need to be revive stoned for 5 subs. And the succubus kisser comes forward. Oh, you are a zombie. I forgot you were a zombie. So you just have a -1 to your rolls. Okay. Diaz did bring you back. You're the artifact zombie. So Tyses, Hardy, you're still here yet? Hardy, Tyses, and Drazil. You are the ones who hear these conspirators. You follow them over. Do you A, see it out? This could be entertaining. Observe and enjoy the show as these conspirators go up to the ogre. Do you, which is a wisdom of 5. It's just sitting back and enjoying yourselves. Rush to protect the ogre, which is a combat of 12, or join them. What if they're right about the ogre in this coffin? A charisma of 9. You want to watch? You want to watch? We got 2 for watch. Drazul, you want to join them? I can let you join them if you like, as the other 2 watch. Both of you give me a watch roll. Give me a d20. Because the DC, if you do come under 5, there is something that happens. But, Drazul, you're going to go ahead with join the group. Tyses, you successfully sit back and enjoy the show. Same with Hardy. Drazul, you join them. Moving over there, you confront the ogre. He's agitated as you go. As the 3 are like, hey, what's in the coffin? What's in the coffin right now? The ogre kind of stands up, angered, defensive. The coffin's behind him. He readies himself for a fight. A, Drazul, you can... Wait, did you fail the first roll? Sorry, I forgot that you had to roll. What's your plus? It was a 9? Yeah, it was a 9. Oh, you got +2? Okay, you're good, you're good. So you do join them. They reluctantly let you join them. As the ogre stood there, kind of ready defensively, you can A, fight, combat of 13. B, calm him down, realize there's no threat here. His business is his own, convince the conspirators it's fine, charisma of 14. Or distract him long enough for someone to sneak a look inside. It's going to be a charisma roll and a dexterity roll, both 11. You like to distract? Okay. technically, I'll let you do both these rolls because you're basically distracting for them. So do a D10, sorry, D20 to see what happens. You're showing a cool drawing of a succubus patron, okay? Nice. Natural 1. He angrily goes towards you. It's going to be a fight now. The combat is going to be increased by 1. It's a combat DC of 14. You are in a fight. You have no choice about it now. Give me a D20. He hates that drawing. It offends him. What are you doing with my girlfriend? No. Swings down at you. You miss. You take 1 point of damage. He bashes into you, but then you stab him. And he drops down dead. Pigeon dies. And there, you've got a coffin in front of you. It's yours to do with what you wish. Do you A, open it up, which is a DC of 9 strength? Do you B, push it off of one of the chasms for a DC of 12 strength? Do you stab straight through it for a DC of 14 combat? Or do you talk to whoever is inside for a DC of 13 charisma? So you can open it, push it off, stab it, or talk to whoever's inside. You want to try and talk? Okay. You hear no response. The other choices are still yours. Stab, push, open. You try and open then? Give me a strength check. +2. Fail. You can't push it open. The other two options are to stab it or just push it off. Right, stab it. DC of 14. Confused that you can't use screw it. Drive it straight into them. And you... Moments later, the conspirators tear it open. And you see the burning ash of a vampire fade into dust. You gain the brave trait. But the vampire dies. Whether it was an enemy of the Devourer or not, or an ally, you'll never know. It is dead. And the caravan continues ever onward, leaving the area. It now gets out into the fields before it climbs over towards rivers. You can see the rivers in the kind of distance, series of different branching off riverbanks and whatnot. You can start to see where the corruption of the Devourer has taken hold here. There's this kind of almost feeling in the air that you are getting close to something more dangerous as you get closer and closer. In the kind of nighttime of it, Valor and Lenric are kind of journeying together, and Lenric says to him, things are getting a little bit more dangerous around here. More and more people are going missing. If anything happens to me, I need you to look after this case. And Valor nods his head. The case is the most important thing. Yes. I was told to give my life for you, but the case, it'll make it to Never Said. To them kind of take a trusted bond. The shop is now open. As you guys are on the second leg, the week goes by, everyone heals for 1. So you do all heal for 1. And the shop is open. If you want to drop any subs, every time you give 5 subs, chat, Valorant does match 1 up to like 20. You can get 50. There's crazy amounts that can go out. It all depends on what you want to do. If you do want to buy anything, now would be the time. I'll keep open for a little bit. We're going to redo the giveaway soon. I'll tell you when to rejoin the caravan. Don't worry. As we get into the second leg of this journey. How many spare subs do I have? Zero, I think, according to our sheet. Oh, 3? I'm looking at the wrong point. Sarah's the best one to ask for this. If anyone wants to buy anything from the shop, otherwise we're going to keep moving. We are going to try and hit some goals, chat. This is a big subathon push. Helps us do kind of things like this. If you're enjoying it, that's the best way to support. We can do more stuff like this in the future. We got 1,500 just coming up in 25 subs. You can buy a potion if you've got the things. Sarah, you're probably the best one to tell them this. Hey, Plastic, thank you much for the 2 gifted subs as well. I don't remember. Let me see. Yeah, 3, yeah. A 5 roll? Yes, because Plastic you have. Okay, do a D100. And don't worry, if you haven't had a chance to roll by the way, you will definitely roll by the end of this episode today. Roll a D100. Whoa, what? Enigma, what the fuck? Enigma, how did you just gift? 25, and how many did you just get given? 4 bonus on a 25? You got 34 for a 25? That's crazy. Tomuth coming in with a 1 on a 5 straight afterwards. God damn. Does that push us over 1,500 subs? Chat, this is officially the highest sub count I've ever had. Thank you so much. Thank you very much. That's very kind. I appreciate the hell out of that. Add them to the pool for folks. Oh, you want to do a pool roll? So we got 30, what was that, 34 subs in the pool. Tomuth, what are you spending yours on? Reviving Kill still? Very sweet. Thank you, Jinx. Can you add the rest of mine to the pool? Yes, you can. How many does Draz have? 2? If he buys a potion. So that would be 36 in the pool. If we get to 4 more subs, chat, in the pool, we'll do the random person gets a weapon. I'll make it as well, to be fair, because it's a big sub push. I'll make it just subs that can kind of join in the random weapon. Or random, very rare item. What was that? A 9. Did you roll the D100 first, Plastic? Galador, thanks so much for the 5 drop as well. Kim with the 5 drop as well. 6 subs for that one. Thank you both, Galador and Kim. I mean, if you push this up to a 60 pool, you can actually do it. 118.29. Okay. I'll tell you what you got. You got a... You got boots of... no, sorry. No, that's the wrong one. Sorry. A movable rod. You did get a movable rod. There's still one more situation that movable rod can come up in the campaign. Yes, you do keep your... Oh, no, you don't get those kills still. No, that shit's gone. You only get to keep the stuff that you've bought via the shop. Another rod for the boys. Galador, though, Kim, thank you so much. What do you guys want to do with your subs? At 1,600 subs as well, chat. That'll be our final goal, really, because that's a new emote slot. How many left for the pool? So you guys are at 36 in the pool. 4 more would get you to the 40 roll, which the 40 roll does a choose a very rare item. Roll and 50% chance to get a very rare. 50 to 89 is a legendary. 90 to 100 gets an artifact. 60 subs is... a guaranteed legendary. You add 4 to the pool? Okay, it's up to 40. The pool has 40. Has anyone add anything to the pool? Oh, you want to top it to the... Well, you can buy the 2 things if you want, Kim. Galador, you still have 2 remaining. But if Galador wants to add to the pool as well, you can add to the pool even more. We could try and push this to 60. Someone would get a legendary for sure, guaranteed. Maybe an artifact. Or you can just save it for yourself. And roll a little item for yourself, Kim. Should we do the 40 pool? Do the 40 pool. Okay. We are going to do subscribers, VIPs, mods. If you want to do exclamation mark item, one of you will get at least a very rare item. He gave you all his stuff. Oh, did Crab Knight pass through his shit to you? Okay. He did. Very nice. The one moral soul in the entire camp. All right. I'm going to close this up in about 10 seconds, chat, to keep things moving. 16 chances here. 17. 1 in 17 chance. Here it comes. Big Shepherd. Please roll a D100, my friend. And then we'll move into part 2. 91 guarantees you the last artifact. Big Shepherd, you gain the Lamp of the Untapped Genie. No more artifacts remain in this adventure. You gain 3 wishes. They can be used to do any of the following. At any point, even when you're not part of an encounter, you can choose to scramble all of the encounter's DCs. It's a 1d10 20 per choice. So basically, if a DC is 15, you roll a d20. If you roll a 12, it becomes a 12. If you roll a 20, it goes up to 20. So just fucking rhythm. Undo someone's roll, replacing it with a 20. At any point, you can just make someone crit. One person. Or survive the whole adventure, becoming a rich vendor in Neverset, which is basically you get to create this character that goes and becomes a shopkeeper in Neverset, disappearing from the entire place. Are you going to do that? You want to sit back the rest of the episode? You do have 2 more wishes, which you could spend those during the episode regardless, but you can spend one of the wishes. Whoop! Big Shepherd. I'm going to put your name in here. The Big Shepherd. Shepherd, you... disappear, rubbing the lamp, asking for wealth, a shop, and you appear within Neverset as a shopkeeper. Becoming part of the prequel campaign, you will have I'll create something around it. You can come up with the general gist for me, and then I'll do the rest. Bob. Yeah, Bob is now a shopkeeper. But yeah, at 2 other points in this entire thing, Shepherd, if you want to spend it to re-roll all of the DCs of something, or undo someone's roll, you can. Just sit back and enjoy. Okay. If there's no more shopping to be had, we continue the adventure. As we get into the rivers. All right, let me put on some different music. Do this one. The caravan continues moving into the river area. And as it parks, you see the rivers around you are considerably dense with life, flora. But there's this slight smell in the air. For those who have been near the Devourer's Call would know this is the land of Hin. The last 2 stretches of this journey are a little bit more dangerous. Well, you guys are dying from everything, so I can't really say that. 3 of you. Which we'll decide by doing /join in 2 secs. Do /join now. Moose cow, you're good. You're in. Okay. I'm going to roll to see who gets in here. Can I give my health potion before I left? The first person who claims it? Yeah, you can. You can. I'll say whoever we roll first, Shepard. How about that? Whoever I roll to go on this journey first, can you have a little health potion? Okay. Galador. You get a health potion. And Galador again. Jinx. Varro. Jinx, Varro, and Galador. All three of you are up to bat. By the rivers, the voice on the water calls out. It ripples the very water that you're all bathing in. The three of you cleaning off, having come past the dry chasms, see the nice water nearby. You dip your heads in. But the moment you go underwater, you can't push your head above water. It's almost like it's a ceiling above you. Gills grow on your neck as the voice of the devourer comes into your mind. It demands you to obey. You will be my teeth. Bite into the flesh of your companions. You hear it kind of like this kind of burning sound in your ears. A. You can resist with your mind for a wisdom of 13. You can give in, accept power, but keep your mind your own for a constitution of 14. Or you can attempt to steal information back from the devourer. With your minds connected, this could kill you if you fail. However, a wisdom DC of 20. If you succeed, any of you succeed on that one. If anyone wants to do that separately, you'll get a lot of information about the final stages of this campaign. So it's a 13 wisdom to resist, 14 constitution to resist, to give in, but also keep your mind your own. And then a DC of 20 if you want to try and steal. Con for you. You're gonna bear in mind, con is you give in, you accept the power, and keep your mind your own. You want to try the big roll? Go for it, Jinx. And then Varro, if you want to do a roll, it's a DC of 20. And then Galador, what would you like to do? Con as well? Okay, you're both giving into the power? Okay. Con. Con was a 14, yes. Jinx, you try to resist against the creature. Holding back your mind, you try to peer into theirs. It takes it viciously. You take 6 points of psychic damage. And die. Wait. The merchant? Wait, what did Shepard do? Shepard, are you turning it into a 20 or re-rolling the DCs? You want to help? Shepard turns the roll into a 20, Jinx, as your mind starts fighting back against it. And you see portions of the future. You see plans that this creature is meaning to take. You learn that a big battle is going to be taking place at Clashing Hold in just under 2 weeks. You're going to fight over a battlefield. You have to get past it. You see 3 already mind-controlled members of the camp who plan to kill Lenric. Agents who plan to take his case back for the Devourer. You see their faces. You see their revelation. You see a weakness to his general in the spawning pools. Fire. Everything in the spawning pool is weaker to fire. You see the Devourer is trying to hunt for 7 individuals. Those whose bodies were chosen to become celestial. His agents are trying to prevent this from occurring. The ascension cannot go through. For the other two, if they fail, you're also going to know. And they do. The other two, trying to keep your mind and become mind controlled. Jinx. There's a moment after you lean up. The two others are wandering into camp. You can try to stop them. What do? Do you A, act casual, but when you get back to camp, convince everyone that they have been mind controlled and they're here to kill? Do you B, allow it to happen? Or do you C, attack them yourselves? I'm going to say convincing everyone's going to be a charisma of 12. Let it happen. You don't need to roll. Attack them. It's going to be a roll-off. I have +1 charisma. Do you want to go back and tell everyone in the camp that they're mind controlled? Okay, you go back with them, and when you get there, you can name the 3 who are going to kill along with these 2. And Jinx, do a d20 roll. It's not you anymore. No one believes you. You look crazy in this moment. People have to kind of calm you down, sit you down. You're trying to say that these other 2 have gone crazy. They think your mind has been warped. The other 2, I don't know what you're talking about. As you're being taken away, each of the mind control people is going to go and attack someone. There's going to be a roll-off. However, mind control people, because they weren't warned, or no one believed the warning, you're going to have advantage. Mind control people, you get to basically attack 2 different people that I roll in the camp. It's going to be a roll-off. One of you dies. First of all, this is going to be... I'm going to take Galador first. Galador, you sneak... What can I do? You can change... You've got one more change of a roll to do, or you can mix DCs. The DCs won't work here, but you can change someone's roll to a D20. You can automatically, one last time. You go into the tent of kill still, late at night, and attack. Galador, you get to roll twice, 2 D20s, kill still you get 1. Whoever wins this roll wins. This is a straight fight to the death, doesn't matter about health. This is a straight battle. But he has advantage. Roll a D20, yeah, you get to roll twice. Do it twice. We take the higher result. Okay, you get to do it again before the advantage comes in. Or you might have to just do it on its own. I don't think it works if you put anything in between. 17 to beat, kill still. You do get anything in addition. Oh, well, technically 18. Into your camp. You're lying there. You wake up. Drives the knife into you. Killstill is dead. Varu. Goes after Insaden. Varu rolled twice. Insaden's lying there in his bed. One of these is a nat 20. You only need to roll once. You have to roll a nat 20 to survive, essentially, here. Insaden. You help? You're going to turn his roll into a nat 20 anyway? Then it's going to re-roll. It's going to be a 1 versus 1 roll here. You both have the most epic fucking duel you've ever had in your lives. Fighting like you've never fought before. Kind of battling back and forth. 1 more roll. Do I get 2 rolls here? No, because now you've got no advantage. He knows you're coming. The advantage is for the idea of you attacking knives in the dark. This is a straight roll-off. And Saden's 7 plus is a... He's a god. Varro, mind-controlled, is a god. He fights back. There's a moment. You're not good enough, Shepard, to stop that. Kills him. Double nat 20. Varro and Galador. Both of you have killed someone in the camp this night. And by doing so, you both gain the fearful trait as the mind control fades from you. Oh my god. And you realize what you've done. The camp finds out. Chat, this is going to be a poll vote. What does the camp do? Do they execute the 2? Exile them? Or understand? I'll do the poll. Actually, I'll put it in prison. I'll put it in a prison thing. Here you go. Oh, you already got it? Nice. Don't worry, we'll do those ones. Fuck the in prison. You can't trust them to be imprisoned. Oh yeah, I need to reduce the rations anyway. How much does my ration portion increase if they dead? I mean, you know, yeah, it is. Look, I'm gonna tell you what, because you guys have killed so many people, I'm only gonna take 6 rations from you guys in this portion of the journey. So this should go down to just like, what's the point in taking 7? It doesn't make sense right now. It looks like the camp is voting to execute. I give my potion to the executioner. That's fair. I mean, you can keep it in case you get revived, but it looks like they are. Yeah. Varro, Galador, you'd be lined up and killed. What was done. Jellyhawk, thank you so much for the 8 months. Tommy, if you can be the one to execute, sure. You're out of your minds. If they get revived, they come out mind control? No. You can. I'll tell you what, reviving now will be a new character in the camp. If you 2 play. But you get to keep all your old items. It's whoever you wrote the will to. Because it wouldn't make sense just to come back and be like, yeah, we forgive you now. Exclamation mark, join to join. And Sada, thanks so much for giving 5 subs. Getting a 1 on that as well. You live. He buys himself a revive token. Psst. Waits again. Very nice. The caravan is going to continue. And as it passes deeper into this river area, slowly passing over the rivers. This next one is only going to involve 1 person. Actually, no, I can increase it. It can be 2 of you. It can be 2 of you. Why not? Lickness and Red Lips. Are you here? And how about Lickness? And reroll 3, 2, 1. Dracio. Succubus Kisser. You're up to bat again. You guys are Drazul and Red Lips, you're over to one side of the camp in the rivers now, kind of easier to pass terrain. And an old lady is kind of wandering by, smiles towards you and says, you see she's got warts covered her crooked nose, her eyes are kind, she wears a cloth as a hood, red in colour, and her back is a bent to almost resemble the letter R from the way she walks and stumbles forward. She smiles and invites you over to follow her.
You look starving, dear. Come on, let me see what I can give you both.
Curiously, you wander after her. Her cottage sits in the woods. You step inside and she pours bowls of soup.
Eat up, dear, eat up. And if you like it, I can provide more for your little camp out there.
Do you eat the food? Constitution check of 12. Oh, sorry, no, no, the second one's a 12. The combat's 12. If you do want to throw the fork at her face, grab the knife and fight the hag, that's 12. Constitution check is 6. Or politely decline, you really must go charisma save of 10. So 6 to eat the food, throw the fork at her face, and fight the hag. 12, politely decline, you merely must go 10 charisma. You want to try the soup? What do you want, Drazio? You just want to watch them eat the soup? Okay, I'm going to do different rolls here. Drazio, you're going to decline. And Red Lips, you can eat. Go ahead and eat the soup, Red Lips. Do a d20. Drazio, you're going to decline charismatically. And that one. And then, Drazio, do you want to give me a roll? A 3.
Go on then, get out of here. How dare you? How dare you come in here then?
She kicks you out of it. You get kind of pushed back to camp, Drazio. As Red Lips, you continue eating. And upon swallowing enough of the food, you end up feeling very sleepy. You lie down on her bed and fall asleep. And upon waking up, you're tucked away cozily in a bed, and the old lady says,
Oh, dear, you're going to be late. I would have given you things to take with you, but the caravan's already left without you. Pity you won't be able to carry back any of the supplies. Go on then, get...
and you rush out and to catch up with the camp without being able to keep any of the supplies with you. As it turns out, it was just an old lady. The caravan continues on. And then you'd see a great temple stands to one side. On the front of it, you can see a hushed finger curling around spikes on kind of almost like a facial, kind of almost this like plain statue with spikes going out the side of his face with a finger blocking the mouth. The temple looks untouched despite villages nearby abandoned, attacked from the recent fish-like folk of the Devourer. 3 of you wander over to it. Someone tells you this is the temple of the muted Duchess, a demoness. It stands untouched in the rivers. The ground is protected and sacred, allowing no creature of the sea to enter here. The 3 of you... Fally's dead, right? Is Fally dead? Oh no, Fally... No. Oh, you would have beaten the roll? Yeah, keep your brave condition. Keep your brave condition, Drazio. Sorry, I screwed up on the roll. All you would have been told is, that's okay, dear. You go home. Is Fally here? Fally's here. Okay, good. Kim and Forzy. The 3 of you enter. You hear a voice. I require champions. Any who succeed in my test will see themselves rewarded. Fail, and you will be broken. You can refuse and remain pure, taking no risk here if you want to. The 3 doors open. Each represents a finger on a hand. A thumb, an index finger, and a middle. But the other two fingers look as if they're bleeding and bent. Who would like to go into which one? Or are you all going? Kim, Forzy, and Fally. Forzy goes for index. Fally goes into the middle. And then Kim, that would leave you with a thumb. All right, thumb first. You hear a feat of strength. You stand in a room with burning great balls. They're kind of heated up, cindering. You must, or smoldering, sorry. You must lift them each into the plinth that fits their base. You see these several bases, 3 of them. Thick, kind of rounded bases. Some of them look lighter than others. You realize this is a strength test. Do you A, attempt it with a DC of 16? Do you B, a strength DC that is. B, offer up a hand instead, cutting off your own hand, which is a DC of Constitution check of 9. Will come with some permanent changes. Or do you C, find a smarter solution, which is Intelligence of 14. And whichever one you pick, cut off your hand. Go ahead, roll a d20. Sick. You cut off with a nat 20. I mean, nat 20 technically you don't take damage. So you slice off your own hand, right? And you see it pouring with blood, which would usually have given you a permanent -1 to health. And you hear her voice say, "Now that I consider strength." And your hand regrows back as kind of a reddened claw. You kind of flex your fingers. You gain a +2 permanent bonus to strength. And the door opens and you get to leave. Oh, sorry, no, the door opens. Sorry, the door remains closed. I should say that. Because there's an extra little portion. You're in there, +2 permanent bonus to strength. The index finger, which was Forzy, I believe. A feat of minds. Chat, I'm going to ask you not to help them with this riddle, as it's one I've written. In an empty room, you read a riddle on the wall. One answer is allowed. You can say one answer in the chat out loud. You can also do a few checks here. I tell 100 stories without uttering a sound. Each one of my spines organized and bound. My journeys are many, some sombers, others joys. Beware my guardian, if you make but a noise. What am I? You can answer in the chat, or A, use your brain to work out a clue, which is Intelligence DC of 12 check. B, punch the stupid words on the wall, which is a Strength DC 5. What would you like to do, Forzy? Should I know, but I'm scared. I checked just in case. You can do. Which one do you want to do? The punch or for a DC of 5 strength, or intelligence for a DC of 12? You do have heroic, and you do have Archmage I Road. Okay, go ahead, do a D20. You have a +5 to that, don't you? +6, plus more, I think. So that's enough. 13. You successfully work it out. I'm going to read it again, and I'm going to give you a hint. I tell 100 stories without uttering a sound, each one of my spines organized and bound. My journeys are many, some sombers, others joys. Beware my guardian if you make but a noise. It's something to do with books. What am I? A library. Very good. You hear. You gain a permanent +1 bonus to wisdom and intelligence. You just share this in work? I wrote that. You like it? There you go. I can post it in the chat. You can yeah, permanent there. We go to the third room. The middle. Finger. A test of cruelty. 2 bloody fingers have I, lost from malice. 2 you came here with, unbloodied both. Do you wish to bleed them and remain the only finger? A. Yes. Both of the others will lose 1 permanent HP each. And lose 1 constitution each. And you gain +2 con, +2 HP. Or no, and you take some suffering. This is Fally. You say no? Okay. You refuse, allowing the others to take their gifts home with them. Their doors open? Pity. -2 constitution from you and -1 HP permanently. As you're drawn some of your strength, and you wander out as the only one weakened from the 3, despite making the strongest decision. The journey continues. Passing through the rivers, carrying on a little further. This next encounter is for 1 person. Let's see who it is. Varro. Are you still dead? You dead. Sorry, Varro. Forzy. You get to go again. Are there anyone who's dropped subs, by the way, hasn't had an involvement yet? I'll get you into the next one. I can pass. It's very sweet of you. Is still dead? He is, isn't he? Down below. I'm gonna say this for the person that gets this one. If they succeed, whoever gets this one must remain here for the rest of the encounter. Make sure you rest of the stream, because there's something else that could happen with this. Down below, you alone find a group of Kuatoa worshipping an idol of the Devourer. You see these fish-like men. If you don't know what Kuatoa is, they're bipedal fish-like people with massive fish heads. The idol's made of 3 hunted sharks, their jaws put together in a circular pattern. They keep chanting, Devour! Devour! You could take out some worshippers here, make it easier for travelers on the road. Or do you attempt to be the hero, taking them on yourself, combat of 14. Try to throw something at their totem to knock it down, dexterity of 16. Or convince them that you are stronger than the Devourer and you plan to eat it and feed it to them as well. Charisma of 18. So it's rather fight them for 14, throw something to knock it down for 16, or charisma of 18 to try and become their leader. You become that leader. Give me a d20 roll. You step out. I could be your leader. I'm stronger than Devourer. I can eat him if... Get him! And they rush and attack you. It's going to be a combat fight now. The DC's gone up because you've warned them. It's a combat encounter of 16. Roll a d20. Have at thee. They swarm you, take double damage. It was going to be a 4 and a failure. You take 8 points of damage. As you go, I can be. They dive and you just start stabbing the hell out of you with a trident. There's a moment where someone in the caravan, just an innocent person, just washing their clothes, and they look across and they're going, devour. Your body's just strung up against the teeth, bite chunks out of it. And you are considered dead. If you get brought back, it'd be as a new person. Okay. And the final portions of the river go by as you're getting to the end. The group traveling as a whole. Moving on. I'll tell you right now, they could have come back up later, by the way, which is why I said you'd have to stick around if you'd won. And at the end of the rivers, you get to the final portions, and a lake is nearby. Traversing around and getting to the final of a river before passing into a woodland beyond. Everyone is resting, ready for the next day. But during the night, scouts are waking and looking around. They spot something coming out of the lake itself. Bipedal creatures as well, fish-like, but not as goofy as the Kurotoa, taller, slender. They seem to be gagging for air, dropping to the ground. The scouts whistle, warn. Lemric kind of wakes. He stands up, rubs his eyes, comes out with Valor. They both look. The creatures are fast, rapidly evolving on the shore. Their tails rip and tear down the center, forming into 2 gangly bipedal torn legs. Their mouths opening and adjusting to oxygen. They start evolving. More and more start coming out. 100 or so. Quarter of a mile across the flatland, they see the caravan and begin stumbling, turning into a run. Lemric says, "Attack! We must go!" Valor pushes his hand and goes, "Save the people." He grabs out his spellbook. "Deliver the case. I told you I'd give my life to yours. I can hold them back. You 5, with me!" And he points towards some as the caravan starts moving. The 5 that are going in are Ives, Max, here fearfully. Yeah, he picked you and you're like, me. Jellyhawk. Jelly, is there any relation to Shane? Bush. Bush and Ives back together. You guys are like a stupid little duo. And Tomoof, you're with them as well, my man. It's my brother. Oh, sweet. Well, hey, you're involved in the Sunforge world now, just like he is. The 5 of you are pulled to the side. He rushes towards him, lines up. Lemric leads the caravan across the bridge. You guys are basically going to save a lot of people in the caravan if you hold them back. Valor says, one of you looks up to Valor and says, "What exactly are you planning?" He goes, "I'm going to prepare a spell. Buy me 10 minutes. I'll change this entire damn terrain here into a hell pit for them." And he steps back and begins casting Mirage Arcane across the field where they are. Each of you gets a different choice of how you can prepare and fight here. One of you needs to rush forward, playing the tank role, holding up a big shield, holding back as many as possible. That's going to be a Constitution 13, as you just take some of the hits. One of you needs to take them out from afar. Arrows or spells, Dexterity or Intelligence 11. One of you needs to lure some of the forces away, split them up, Charisma of 11. One of you needs to help push abandoned carriages into blockade positions, Strength 11. And one, finally, of you needs to get in there and start killing as many as possible for a Combat 13. In this encounter, there needs to be 10 total successes. For each failure, the DC of the other everything else goes up by 1. If you fail, you take 1 then 3, then 5, then 7 damage. Hold the line. At any point, you can abandon survive with a dexterity 5 check, which also goes up every time someone dies. You do take damage on leaving. And if this fails, bad shit can happen. So, who's going to do what? Who wants to be the tank? Oh, you two of you want to do the damage from afar? Tomuth is going to tank? Okay, Tomuth is the tank. Who's next? One of you is going to have to get into combat. You want to be the shooter? You guys are going to have to argue between it. Bush and Jelly both said range damage. Okay. Okay. Yeah, you can both do it. I don't mind. Okay, we can do 2 on it. That's fine. Max combat. Okay, we can. Do you want to do Jelly and Jelly and Bush both range combat? I don't mind. If you're heroic, everyone gets a +1. Yeah. What's still left? It was moving things in the way, barricading the position with strength, or try and lure them, split them up with charisma. Yeah, everyone's gonna have a +1 to their rolls here. Ives, you're the lurer. Jelly gonna barricade. Okay. I'm gonna need all of you to roll a d20. You get rare axe bonus as well. Yes, it'll be +3, but every time you fail in combat, Max, you'll be doing 1 damage to everyone else. So you have a +3 from that, Max, plus your +2, I believe, from your other thing. Plus, you're good on the first roll. Heroic is also advantage, correct? I think Heroic's only advantage for the 1 person, but everyone else gets a +1. All right, Max, you're successful. That makes 1 success. Jelly is a failure. Jelly, you will take 1 point of damage. And you're getting hailed with things. Bush is a success. Ives, what have you got as a plus for your charisma? Nothing. Tomuth is also a failure. 1 damage to Tomuth. Ives, 1 damage. Okay. So far, we've got 2 successes then. Out of the 10 needed. The DCs, as there've been 2 failures, all go up by 1. Can we get Tomuth to roll again, please? I'm going to go down in order. You need 10 successes here. Or there's a party wipe. $19, success. There's a 3rd success. Next up is, can we get the ranged attack from Bush? Bush, you have a plus what? You have a +1 at least. It's going to be a DC of 12 to beat. You do have advantage. Oh, because of course, yeah. You're good. You're good. You don't even have to worry. Oh wait, you should roll your advantage because you get that 20 adds 2 victories. +6, okay. Next up, we're going to need our distractor. Ives, lure them away. You can join in if you pay for a revive token down below as a new character. That's another failure. You now take, Ives, you take 3 points of damage. So you're now on a total of 4 points of damage. Is that enough to kill you? Drops down. Next up, Jelly with the barricade. Success. 5 successes, you're halfway there. Max, fighting in the front line, slicing them down. Max successfully does it. It's a 16. Sorry, it's a 14 DC. He beats it, cutting them down. That's 6 successes. Back to the front. Tomuth, you're holding the line, pushing back. The fishermen are on you now. The Mirage Arcane's almost there. He's holding it. Stabbing into the crew. Yeah, I'll get you +1s as well. Tomuth with an 8, +1, +2. It's not enough. You take 3 more points of damage, Tomuth. I think you go down, right? Tomuth drops to the ground. Oh no, you've got elixir of health. You've got 1 health, right? Oh, you got +3? Oh no, I'm wrong. Sorry. No, you're good. You're good, right? It's the DC is currently a 16. So it'd be a 8 + 4, 12. So yeah, you'd be taking 3 points of damage. That's got the hardest one. You are alive. You got 1 health left. Next up is the Laura. This is a DC of 14 for the one luring away. Oh, they're dead. Ives is dead. Never mind. The blockade position from Jelly. And then let's also get the other one from the dexterity shooting from Bush as well. Jelly, you would also take 3 points of damage. Falling dead. Bush, you have advantage. You don't need it. You're good. 7 victories. Max, you're seeing your friends die behind you. Fighting, cutting them down. Let's go for it. Your roll now, Max, is a 16. You have to beat. Nat 20's 2 successes. He's just in the midst of it, slicing down, cutting things in half. Bodies are just going everywhere. There's fish guts all over you. You're just in the midst of it. A barbarian kind of rage at this moment, screeching and killing them down. Tomuth, that comes back to you. The last success needed. The DC is reduced now to a 15. You should gamble now. With that, 10 successes. Just the 2 of you remaining standing. Oh, sorry, with 3 of you remaining standing. Bush, the 3 of you kind of fighting in this midst. Blood everywhere. Suddenly this arcane mirage just... The very kind of landscape of fields and water turns into lava and a hellscape around them. They start falling into pits, dry, arid land. Their lungs not capacitated. They can barely stand here in the moisture here. They start dropping down to the ground, wheezing for air. You finish off a few of them, with Valar surviving the encounter alongside you. 2 dead on the ground. But you do manage to gather the others and get out. And with that, the caravan moves on. Journeying to the final sections. Out here before the forests and the tree lines, in the first field that you've seen for a while, clear away from the rivers, Renzo, who would like to buy at the shop now? I'll open it one more time before we get there. The final chance for the shopping session. We are going to unlock a new emote at 1600 if we get there. If you do want to spend any money, a last chance for buying anything, really. This is it. Whoever's dead at the end of the adventure gets permanent. You take the heads of the allies. Okay, you bring their heads back. Also, if they revive, you play new characters, I guess. Does anyone want to buy anything from the shop, or should we just continue onwards? If you do drop 5 subs, by the way, chat, Valorant matches it with at least 1, upwards of like 20, etc. 3 subs to spend, I believe. Okay. And this is the final time the shop is going to open up. For those curious. This is the week to end. Yes, yes, everyone gets a healing point of 1. Do I have to join or am I good? No, you'll be good. You'll be good. You already survived the encounter. Okay, let's see here. Sarah, you can see what they're looking to buy. Has anyone looked to spend anything on a roll? Okay. Okay, are we going to move on the caravan? The final time it's going to move. Yeah, you could have 2 healing items per week. You won't be able to spend all of them on that. No, 2 healing per week. It was 2 healing per week. Yeah, you're right. Everyone would go up to 2. Well, you know, we've been doing 1. No, fuck it. We'll do 1. So keep it simple. Go 1. Just because this is the second harder, more grueling week. Okay, the shop is going to close. And you start to get towards the forest. On the way there, one of you gets a little choice here. Oh, no. This is 3 of you. First, you can join. Exclamation mark join. How many survivors do we have? It's hard to say. Okay. Diaz. Carter. Diaz again. Kill still. You're still dead, right? Suffering Gob, then. Gob, Carter, Diaz. You all here? Is Diaz still here? Yeah, you went twice, yeah. The 3 of you are out collecting firewood for the camp when you hear a roaring owlbear nearby. It's furiously trying to remove a dagger from its claw. What do you do when you close in? Do you A, try to 2 of you hold it down, 1 of you pull it out, DC 15 strength? B, bring it down, fight, combat DC 15, you might get some food. Or C, avoid it, hide, and hope it doesn't notice you, DC 10 dexterity. Or D, calm it, maybe it can be your pet, charisma 17. Much higher DCs here. God wants to go for the charisma, calm it down, take it as a pet. You can try and mend the wound with it, but it would be... It's not one of the options. You have to stick to the options. Strength, to try and pull it out, which would be the closest to it. Fight, avoid it, or charisma, try and calm it. Yeah, befriending it would kind of come part of that, yeah. Is that what you want to do? If so, you all have to roll a d20 for the DC 17 if you want to do that. You leave it free? Oh, you want to do the strength pool. Okay, Carter's voting for strength pool. Gob is voting for the charisma pet. What do you want, Diaz? Your vote is the one that matters. Let's put it out. Okay, it's gonna be a strength check. Each one of you can give me a d20. I'm gonna change up the music. This is not the spooky bit yet. A natural 20 from Gob. 18, huge DCs. And yes, you there. You there, man. You do succeed. Each of you would get kind of swiped with the natural 20. You wouldn't take any damage. You pull it out. It backs off intrigued before it steps away, curious, and morphs back into the druid and goes, well, I do appreciate that, but it wasn't actually a real wound. No, it's very kind of you, though. Yeah, no, I'm actually trying to get a goblin meal out here. Nothing screams eat me like a wounded owlbear. You ever tried goblin? You could try to A, kill this druid, combat DC 14. B, help it, goblin for dinner as you set up traps, DC 13 wisdom. Or talk him into joining your camp, DC 16 charisma. Kill. Carter, it's going to be a kill one. All three of you, roll a combat encounter. Pissed off that he just admitted to killing a bunch of goblins. You know goblins back in the camp. Go ahead and roll the d20. You can actually flee at any time if you do want. As another option. Oh, gob. One failure. Yes, +6 to come as your best stat. One success, it all comes down to Carter. Carter, are you also helping fight? If you don't, it goes down to fate if you run away. Now it's a murder. You're going to run away? You dipping, Carter? Carter dips. This is going to now be a d20. Dipping away from the fight, Carter flees. As this is a chosen encounter, you weren't in the fight. You don't have to worry about it rolling for it. You don't need boost speed. It's going to be a d20 roll. Under 10, 1 to 9 is a failure. Above is a success. Don't mind that one, doesn't matter, but it just means it's a failure. You each take... you each fight it. You both take 4 points of damage. If you keep alive after that, it will die. How much health do you both have? They're both... Are they both on 4 health? If so, you go to attack him, he turns back into the owlbear, swipes you guys down. Oh yeah, you do, Diaz, because you're the zombie guy. Yes, you're right. Diaz, your body, your soul forms back in the camp. Ugh. It leaves you at 2, yeah. You lean up, alive back there. But I don't think it's very safe for Gob as he gets torn apart out there and eaten. Yeah, leaves him with a snack. The caravan continues onward. Wait. Gob's a tier 3. Guys, you got to interrupt me and tell me this shit, because it doesn't show on Twitch. You would have survived. That changes the whole roll. In which case, you guys would kill him together. And you get to roll on the uncommon item table. So go ahead and give me a... Well, you get to roll a D100. So who wants to roll out of you two? Oh, you had 2 left anyway. You'd only taken 1 damage from the fight. Oh, no, you're back. You'd be back. Okay. Yeah, Gob, go for it. Roll a D100. Oh, after hit, okay. $76. That's an uncommon item. Go ahead and roll a D100. Sorry, D20. And then as you are doing that, a 9, immovable rod. You join the immovable rod squad. This is good because it does come up if something happens. As the camp moves onwards, now into the woods itself. Limerick is resting in his bed. Jinx, your character tried to warn others that there was threats in the camp. You even tried to describe them. People convinced you you're crazy, but you saw it coming. Limerick is in his bed. I'm going to roll to see if Limerick believed you. Actually, you're going to roll. I'm going to set Lenrick's DC at... Because you already failed once, at a 14. Jinx, if you roll a D20, if you fail, he doesn't believe you. If you succeed, he's ready. Very good. Lemrick believed you. He doesn't trust those others. He's lying in his bed. 3 assassins come in to try and kill him. Lemrick has Valor waiting outside. These assassins come into fighting. The DCs here are going to be reduced by 2 because Lemrick believed you, and also by an additional 2 because Valor is alive. 3 people close by are going to dive in to help fight, if you want. The 3 sleeping closest to this fight are Red Lips, Enigma, and Jinx. You're there, Jinx. Did we kill them? No, you killed the other 2 conspirators, not the 3 that were never said to be crazy. These are the other 3 that Jinx found out. A, help kill the assassins. Combat DC of 9. DC of 12 to steal the case whilst he's distracted. Or help the assassins and join the Devourer. The combat is a 9. Do you want to kill? So this would be Jinx, Enigma, and Red Lips. Is Enigma here still? I'm going to reroll Enigma. Plastic. Oh no, you're here, Enigma. Enigma, you want to steal the case? Red Lips wants to do the kill the conspirators. Jinx wants to kill them. It's going to be overruled, Enigma. And you got a fighting case to argue to steal it. You want to kill instead? Can we kill them to get the case? No, the case belongs to Lenric. It's the case he's been carrying since the beginning of the campaign. It's what the Devourer wants to get back. Yeah, this is the main character, like, delivery boy. The case isn't big enough to fit someone, but it's big enough to hold an item of some kind. So do you guys want to help kill the assassins? You can't open it afterwards, no. Jinx, the entire campaign, Lenric has been entirely defensive, protective, holding it. It's closed with these runes. It's basically, this is the good option for help kill the assassins. Stealing the case is the moderately evil, help the assassins the evil. Red Lips, you can join to help kill the assassins. There'll be a fight after this if you do that. I'll do this individually if you want. Assassins. We can do this individually if you want. You game to kill? Okay, all three of you can go for the kill of the assassins. Go ahead and roll your d20s. Jinx, that's a failure. Red Lips, I believe, is only a +1, is also a failure. Enigma is a success because he has a plus, like, 12, 13. However, that still goes with the majority. The failure... Jinx and Red Lips, you both take 1 damage. Sorry, no, you both take 3 damage each. Enigma, you take 1 damage. But because you're unable to succeed in the combat, there's a moment where Lenric's fighting them and then... He looks down, a blade embedded in his gut. But... is it Lenric or a Valor? Under 10 is Valor. Over is Lenric. And Lenric looks up before collapsing down to the ground. The other assassins killed. I would have done one both, sure. Valor picks up the case. Moves it to the side. Lenric, no. Make sure it gets to who needs it. And he falls back dead. Lenric dies. Valor lifts up the case to become its new protector. As you're wandering along further into the woods, coming towards the end of your journey, the caravan stops. It climbs to the top of a hill, overlooking the Clashing Waves Hold gate. A massive wall spanning from mountain to mountain, blocking the path to Neverset. Manned to the very brick by thousands of gathered from across the continent, the greatest army this land has ever seen. Between you and it are thousands of another army, The Devourer's spawn have taken this field affront. A river swirls nearby. A battle is about to begin. Soldiers are out on the field beginning their fighting. There's one opening on the west side of the battle. With enough speed, the caravan could make it through, but only if the enemy was drawn away. Towards the east, a river serves as the reinforcement pit for this army. 5 final brave subscribers or viewers. Oh no, this is a 5 final brave subscriber moment. Must confront, infiltrate, and slay the creatures inside. This is specifically for subscribers. Heroes. And at this point, Renzar would step forward and say, I give each of you an item, but I also give you a discount if you wish. For the final time, the shop has a little bonus system. If you want to roll on the rare table, 5 subs can be spent now, and the very rare goes down to 15 for these champions. But that's only open for a minute. Otherwise, and other people can buy for you if they want. Netblade, are you subscribed? Also, the same with Magvin does art. I might need to. I could restart the thing. I think we're gonna have to re-roll them. PT. Netblade, you're good. Okay. PT. Enigma. Oh, Netblade, you don't want to do it? You don't want to do it? Forzy. Has chat leveled yet? You guys don't level.
Unless you spend money.
You are subscribed, technically. You're a 3-month. I see your subscription badge. And so you probably got one of the gifts. And then Jinx. Jinx. You're in this final crew. Netblade, PT, Enigma, Forzy, and Jinx. Are the 5 of you all good? Because you're going in. They're doomed, yeah. You're gonna give Jinx your potion? You can give them items. Yeah. This is kind of the last time to use items. You can give them items. Well, okay. I'm gonna say this. It's not the last time to use items. There is something else. But you are welcome to do it. And there is cheaper spending right now. If we hit the 1600 subs, chat, there is a new emote slot that gets unlocked. But there is a cheaper portion. If you can roll on the rare table right now for 5 subs, very rare for 15. You ready for your potions? I'm going to change up the music whilst I wait for you guys to decide who's going to go where. Oh, if they go with them, Bush, you're not going to be getting it back. This is basically a little solo team. They're going into the depths. They're probably not coming back. They might. Might. You got it, Detanio. Are we going for this? Okay. The last dungeon. You infiltrate down to the bottom. Journeying down towards the pools. Between you and the river pods are a grouping of fish folk. Recently evolved, they're coming onto their feet. You see they're clambering along. The pools down here is like giant frog spawn. These massive kind of bubbles of flowing fluid. Gathered all across the river shore, but these creatures are in front of you. You can A, attack for a combat of 14. B, one of you rush off, luring the others to taking yourself out of the encounter entirely, but luring away the fight. That's a charisma of 10. Wait for them to pass. Hide in the meanwhile. Wait to sneak past. Dexterity of 13. or try to find another way around, wisdom of 16. So attack for 14, charisma 10 for one of you gives up and succeeds for the rest of them. Dexterity 13 to sneak, or wisdom 16 for finding another path. What do you guys want to do? Halsey votes wisdom. Jinx. What about Netblade and PT? Is PT here, by the way? Oh, he is, yeah. Jinx votes to kill. Halsey votes for Wiz. Enigma, Netblade, PT. What do you guys vote for? Two votes for wisdom. One vote for combat. 2 votes for combat. So down to you, Enigma. You vote in combat or wisdom? Fight or find another way around if you can. Let's try wisdom. Okay, DC 16 has to be the majority of you guys that gets it. 3 victories. D20 from all of you. Enigma, what's your plus? PT gets a nat 20, though. That counts for 2. Halsey, what's your pluses again? Yeah, Halsey makes it as well. That's a +3. Enigma, I don't think makes it, right? That is 3, but it's not technically majority. Because we did have 3 failures. It's 3-3. I'll let someone roll a d20. Saro, DC 16. Free to combat, yeah. I'm going to need a... This is going to be a standoff roll then. As you roll the d20, PT, I'll give you a d20 to roll right now. If you meet the DC again, it is a success. He does. With goddamn ease. Holy shit. You try to find another way. You tell them exactly what you see. Everyone's kind of ignoring you, and you're like, no, listen. Look. And as they're climbing out these evolving creatures, you point towards the water. Notice how the water is untouched. No bubbles. Nothing. There's nothing in the water. Ironically, the best way to go down now to get behind the pools is into the water. All of their things are on the land. You go down, climb into the water, swim by, and come up behind, skipping that combat. Your character can, though? Yeah, that's good. You get there. You see it. For the first time, you see how this army breathes. Tiny spawns of the Devourer, small fish, would be almost cute if you didn't see that their faces are filled with razor blades like tiny little piranha, like little kind of almost tadpole-like tails, frog spawn almost. They feast upon a suspended body, this body suspended in the goo of this kind of giant bubble. They eat portions of it, and you see as they evolve and take the traits coming out of their bubble, they start forming and growing quicker. These creatures evolve very fast from eating. You realize those creatures you fought in the woods in the previous episodes were just further evolved versions of these creatures. You have the chance to wipe out a bunch of them now. Take out huge portions of their spawning pools. But the more you kill, the more likely you won't make it out of here. Each of you can choose to do something. We'll go one by one. There are 100 spawning pods. Every time you're successful with one, you roll a d20 per successful combat, and that's how many you kill. If the intelligence... I'll go into this one. The first option is A. Kill as many as possible for a combat of 13. B. You sacrifice yourself and hold whatever comes along. Combat of 8 and gives everyone a second stand attack attempt as you're basically throwing yourself into combat. You'll die for that one. Or attempt to find a weakness. Essentially, that one is you sacrifice yourself and everyone gets a second turn immediately. C. Work out a way to poison the lot of them for an intelligence roll of 20. Or D. Because Jinx learned it early, and you do have Pip Enigma with you, you learn that fire is their weakness. If only you had a fireball wand. If you do the fireball wand, if you work out the intelligence and poison them, you roll a D100 for the damage. If you have a fireball wand, you roll 3 D100s. Yeah, wait. When I saw Enigma get pulled, I was like, oh shit. So, each of you can do something. You would all take 1 damage from this, but it rolls 3 D100s to see if you can do 100 damage. This is like the dice telling a story. I love this. Enigma, are you here? You gonna do it? Roll 3 D100. Everyone in this group takes 1 damage. That's just 1. You might have to, do you roll them individually? I think you might have to. I don't know if the bot allows otherwise. Try rolling 1, Jinx roll another, PT roll another maybe. Because I do think it puts you on a timeout. 37. Oh, Jinx, you are resistant to fire. You would take no damage from this. Jinx wouldn't take damage. She's got resistance to fire, which reduced it down to 0. Uh-oh. And then 83 from Jinx. Overall, you do the 100. You let loose the fireball together, embracing the fire. All of these kind of great bubbles burst and pop. You see the bodies float out of it. The spawning pools destroyed across the entirety of this area, giving yourselves a chance as the caretaker swims into motion. This legendary creature looks like a massive sea slug with many tiny gangly arms out in the front. Its brain is translucent and looks bulbous on the top. It is the architect of these creations, and you are standing in its way as it floats into the area. It is weakened by how few spawning pods are left. You killed all of them. Its strength, based on the amount, the DC started at a 25. The DC goes down by 1 for every spawning pod killed. However, if all of them are killed, it goes down by a further 5. That means it goes down by 9 to begin with. Also 10 to begin with. And then extra 5, which brings it down to a DC of 10. This creature is a simple one. When you roll your D20, if you succeed, you'll take a tiny bit of damage. If you fail, you die. This is your final roll. Or, before you do this, you can make a dexterity of 15 and get the hell out of there. This is you giving up your life. You're basically going to be stuck out. You won't be in the final stretch. Your characters could survive, but they won't make it to the castle. If you run away, you might be able to make it to the keep. Otherwise, Netblade, PT, Enigma, Forzy, and Jinx. Roll a d20. The DC is 10. You can become tier 3s. Forzy. PT. You get cut down in the first moment, PT. Dead to the ground, torn to pieces. Jinx and Forzy. Forzy, do you have a +1? Or do you have more? No, you have more, don't you? Because you're robes. Forzy, Jinx, survive. No bonuses? Oh, no, PT does. No, you don't get bonuses on that one. Netblade also gets cut down. And Enigma fights. Netblade and PT die to the ground. But Enigma, Forzy, and Jinx fight and bring this creature down. It falls. As it kind of drifts off, fading, becoming flatter as its guts spill upon the ground. The three of you, creatures turn to fight you. You slip away, never making it back to the caravan, but buying them time so they might jump in. The three of you are heroes. Whether you survive or not, we don't know. That's your story to tell. But now, the gap is opened. As you guys are fighting, Valor turns to the group. He locks the case on his back. All of you. There is a straight shot now. 6 weeks we have traveled together. We've lost many friends. Many allies. Much of our caravan has fallen. I joined at the halfway mark. You don't trust me, maybe. You don't know me. But I've been here for half of your hardships, and I can only imagine the other half. We have one shot to make it to that wall. And once we're there, we get inside, and the Devourer can fall. I must get this case there. If you'll stand with me, one last battlefield remains in our way. We're together. One final time. This last portion is going to be a charge through event. I am going to reset the giveaway. If you want to type join one last time, guys, everyone rolls to see if they survive in this. So get ready with your D20 ready. Don't press enter on your D20 once you have join in. Jinx, you won't be here. The other three, you guys, that was your last thing. You guys don't make it to the capital. That's what the dexterity roll was for. Is sacrificing yourself to make it to the capital. So Pip, Jinx, not me. No, you're already there, Shepard. You're fine. You're inside building your shop. Can I roll to seduce? But this is the final roll. Now, the DC, the curse won't matter here except for your own roll, by the way. Because you're all technically be rolling alone. The DC for this started at 10. But it will shift depending on what's happened. Your supplies being over 10, which they are, means the DC goes down by 2. The bot's going to hate this. We're going to take this calmly. Don't worry. It becomes an 8. If the woodland village survived, it would have gone down. If the enemy leader survived and the village burned, it goes up by 4. It goes to a 12. If people manage to successfully defy the Devourer, the DC goes down by 1. 2 people embrace the Devourer. It goes up to a 14, but Jinx knocks it down by 2 because she saw its plans. It goes down back to a 12. If the Kuatoa army was with you, it'd go down by 1. They didn't. Vio, Valor, Lenric each add a +2 if they died, -2 if they lived. Valor lived. It goes down to a 10. When Vio and Lenric died, it goes back up to a 14. If the spawn pits were cleared, it goes down to a -3. Setting the final DC up and down as 11. 11 is what each of you must beat. This adds your combat roll. Have your D20 ready to be typed and answered. We're going to go through this one by one. Don't press it until I say your name, though, because otherwise it's going to break. Let me go here and do a little bit of a... Too epic. Hold on. You see. Let's do a nice, good... All of you are going to be rushing in, one by one, fighting your way through. First up, Toon Link. Roll. DC is 11. Oh, I should also say this, chat. If 15 people make it through, Valor lives. If you don't, he dies. If we don't get at least 10 people through, the caravan is destroyed. So 15 people have to make it. We have 28 people in this. One success. Shrimp, joining the last portions of it. You run through Toon Link, fighting your way, cutting them down. You push your way through, making it to the wall. Shrimp, you're fighting. Stabbing, killing. D20. You joined last minute. You're there on the battlefield. You could join now. Oh, Shrimp, you take down 2. That counts as 2 successes. And that 1 is 2 failures. We'll knock off 2 failures from the whole thing. Nat 20s, push up 2 successes. You're a hero. You've come from the wall, Shrimp. You didn't join the caravan. You've come out to help them. You start slicing your way through, pushing through. Gallo. D20 roll. Another success. You cut your way through. No deaths at the wall yet. Draziel. Actually, I'm going to do it this way as well. Brings everyone down -2. Draziel, thinking about that succubus too much. You hesitate in combat. Get killed, scaring off some of the others. It's a -2 gone down. You're at 2 successes right now. Gob. Wait, Gob, you're dead, aren't you? Or did you revive? Oh, never died. No, you didn't die. Sorry. You are now, though. Yes. Was alive. You fight your way through. You feel 2 spears go into your chest. You drop down dead. Fally. The DC is 11. You need 15. You only got 2 points right now, guys. There it is. Fally, you push your way through, cutting down a series of them. Red Lips. And Joserico, you guys go next. Another success. 2 successes. You're up to 5 out of the 15. Matthias. Tomuth. Matthias, another success. Another success. You guys have been trained along the way, fighting. Each time you've been challenged. Ready for this. Carter. Cinderfell. One success, but Cinderfell goes down. Falling. Max. Moose Cow. Max succeeds. Moose Cow, you have a +1. What else do you have? Moose Cow dies. You're at 9 out of 15 points right now. As you're cut down. Citrus. Callous Jack. Ten successes. The caravan does succeed. Callous Jack, you get killed. Citrus, you make it through. 5 more. The majority of the caravan is through, though. Heretic. Kim. Heretic succeeds. Kim dies cradling the pet in her hand. The deer gone. Lickness. Bush. Bush survives. He wins. He gets through there. Fighting. Is Lickness AFK again? Oh, no, no, no. I saw his... Oh, no, he got a 7. Oh, I'm sorry, Lickness. You're dead. Was that 11? 12 out of 15 victories. There's not many of you left. Sev. Good old Heretic. A success. Did Heretic go twice? Oh, we did get it. Sorry, okay. Sorry, it's because it didn't come off the thing. Okay. You go back for some more. 13. Deal. Oh, Toon Link came up again. Don't worry. I'll take Toon Link. Toon Link already succeeded once. What did Deal get? Did he die? 9? Oh, I see. Yes, Deal dies. Tyses. High Nexus. Tyses dies. High Nexus just makes it. Oh, actually, what's your plus, Tyses? You might survive. Did you get any items given to you? No, they don't. No, they don't. I'm going to do these one at a time because there's only about 5 or 6 of you left. One of you needs to get in. Elusive. Oh, you're dead? Okay. Sarrow. He's got a +10. 24. Sarah, you stand as the one guard to Valor. Help him slice down, kill as many as you can to get through the door with him. Valor and you make it through together. He survives. He will be in the prequel. Now we just see if the rest of them survive. And Satan survives. Severware. Smith. Smith comes in, beautifully so, slices them down. Oh, you already rolled? Sorry. Enigma. Oh, Sarah's already rolled. It didn't take you off. Enigma coming in with like a 27. Just, we just see blasts of fishmen flying into the sky everywhere as you're just walking along, just spraying and praying, killing them all. There's only 2 left outside now. Oh, no, not Enigma. It's rolled twice. Okay. Uneducated Brit. Oh, just making it. You better get through the door. One person remains, Detanio. Detanio, you stand there. You see the others have gone through. You ready your blade. You rush into battle. Looking to do that one the fisherman is starting to come through. You're about to make it through. You drop your blade. You carry on running, the boots of speed kicking in, and you manage to dodge in time to get through that door as the gates shut. The battle for Clashing Hold continues around you. You can hear the sounds of all of the armies firing down. Arrows as fish are just dropping down into the field. The battle continues behind you as each of you journey inward. The glorious dead behind you. But you make it in. That music's too iconic. I'm not using this one. It's too recognizable. I'll just do a nice little... You make it inside. Each of you going to your portions. Neverset is a city in the building. The first city of the second dawn. It just doesn't know it yet. And for now, it is a great bastion fortress of thousands, tens of thousands of people who have gathered together to stand against the devourer. Valor wanders away from the caravan, each of you going on your own path, surviving this journey. He wanders upstairs, into the tower, into the keep. He walks over towards the leader of Neverset, kneels down. I've brought you all the way from Craven Hall. We lost so many for this. They perish out on the fields. Dragons, giants, creatures of the abyss. Things that fucked with their minds, and devils and demons. For this. The leader leans up. And what is this? He unravels the runes, opens it. A glowing blade made with pure sunlight rests. It illuminates the entire room as the sword of victory, the thing that slew an old god in the first dawn, stands before him. This, my lord, is finally hope. And Neverset will be revisited again. That is the end of our adventure. And the setting to the prequel of a little show that is going to take place about the killing of the Devourer. It would have gone very differently if you guys hadn't got the blade there. Replica written on the blade. If you didn't get the blade there, it would have been a whole mission to go and get it back. But you got the sword there. Many of you survived. There's a shop built there. And you have made it all the way through. Thanks so much, everyone, for joining and building this together. Thanks so much. I thought it'd be a fun way of doing a subathon. Thank you for making it unbelievably successful. I appreciate it. We actually are only 65 subs away now, sorry, from a new emote slot. Way further than I thought we'd get there. Whoa, uneducated Brit. Holy shit, dude. 25, and you got a bonus. They just gave you the 5. But still, 30 subs. Thank you so much, man. I take it back, 35 subs away from an emote slot. Thank you so much, guys. I was 10 with a bonus 1 on top for 13 total from Arnold. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate the hell of that. That's super kind. This goes to the supplies of the caravan here so they can party and muster together. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Revcon, thank you so much for the 5 drop as well. The extra gifted sub on top of that as well. That's really sweet of you guys. I really genuinely appreciate it. Thanks so much, everyone, for supporting us. And Anonymous, thank you so much for gifting the 20 subs. Diving for the 5 as well with the gifted. The 20 coming in with an extra 4 on top, is that right? And the 2 bonus, 6 on top. Breaking the 1600. Dude, thank you so much. Chat, I'll show you before we finish up tonight. Do you want to see a little bit behind the scenes of how this is all kind of designed? Jelly, thank you so much for the 5 drop as well, getting the free gifted sub from Valorant. I'll show you the boards and how it was all kind of put together. Enigma, thank you so much. A free gift on that one as well. That's very kind. Thank you. Oh my god. I mean, guys, we're well over 1600. That's ridiculous. Thank you, ma'am. That's very sweet. this is how I was doing it all. I've got 2 of these boards, and each one of them would have stuff like, what's a good one to look at? Probably the dragon encounters. So I wrote up all these kind of things. Each one of them's got a lot of stuff here. So that's how I was doing all the choices, and it bounces between them. You get certain ones there. Sleeping Dragon, etc., etc., etc. Big Shepherd, thank you so much. This is Trello, Trello. Jinx actually told me to use it because I was just using Google Docs, and it's actually saved my life. So I've got two of these boards, one for each episode, and it's how I built all together. It took me like 10 hours because I had to go and make sure everything worked and all sorts of stuff. It was really awesome. But thank you so much, everyone, for helping set this thing up. Thanks for helping support it. I was very anxious going in. I didn't even know if we'd get 50 subs, let alone 1,000, nearly 1,000 subs. In fact, what are we? We are 20 away from 1,000 subs. So thank you so much for that, guys. It's unbelievably kind, unbelievably generous. I really do appreciate everything you did for the stream. Before we finish up, I did promise that I would show off the theme to Big Bad Evil Gang. So I'm gonna do that. How do you have all the people? Saro was a legend. Saro, I'm not gonna show you the sheet that he's done. It is a fucking crazy pool of just. You want to see the sheet? Okay, sure. I'll show you the sheet that Sarah cooked on. Hold on. Chat. This is the Sarah sheet, which you can see is just us looking down this. It's just words and numbers and shit. It's just Sarah was in the background bouncing between everything, writing down everyone's stuff, no defined colors, changing. I couldn't read this. It was his own manic mind going to it. So give a big thank you to Sarah as well for helping make this possible as well. That was awesome. Thank you so much, guys. I really appreciate it. Thanks so much for helping support. We hit a crazy goal. Because we hit all those sub goals, we do have some fun things. We do have... Oh my god! Oh, uneducated, another 20? That's super kind! Cracking open with the extra gifted ones. Over 1,000 subs. That's crazy. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate the hell out of that. Let me get the thing going. Thank you very much. Oh, this is very creepy music. I want this. I think the sub animation did break. It did break because it's where the hell's the clapping come from? Very, very kind. I appreciate the hell out of all of you. Thank you so much for that generosity, Uneducated Brit. That's very kind. Thank you guys so much for the support during this. I'm glad you guys had fun. If you like this format, I'll make it bigger and better next time. We'll come up with an even better system. I'd love to get an overlay where you actually see your character and we have the stats there. That would be awesome. We can slow things down. We can do it over a period of X amount of times. The only reason I set this up for these 2 days is because me and Jinx are going on holiday on Monday to France. She got invited to a Valorant tournament to watch it. And I got +1. So we're going to be away for a week. So I was like, oh my god, we're going to miss all the Valorant gifted subs. Oh man, that's stressful. You know, we're going to lose money whilst we're not away. So do support Jinx. If you can go buy her tomorrow. She's going to be streaming tomorrow. If you can help gift and whatnot there, that'd be awesome. But because I know she's been a big help with me for this. Yeah, it's a holiday, not holiday. Not really a vacation. It's more kind of businessy, I guess, at the same time. Like, it'll be relaxing to an extent, but it's also a lot of things planned for us that are very much like... It's very much in the industry, so it's not really a vacation thing, but it is a week away from stream. So I was anxious about taking a week off because I don't take weeks off. So I wanted to push something quickly together for the Valorant stuff because I knew that, hey, look, Valorant's given 200. Literally, of the 1,000 subs we've earned, 1/5 of it has come from that. So it's a good thing we aimed for doing it for this weekend. Tomorrow we do have Sunforged. Proof of concept. That's what I'm thinking. We do have Sunforged. But today, chat, for the last portion of today, instead of watching the Sunforged opening here, where is my Big Bad Evil Gang? Let's see. Have I got it here somewhere? Is it this file? Is it this one? It is this one. But where's my other file? Where's my Big Bad Evil Gang one? 2 secs, chat. I gotta organize this shit. Where are you, bastard? Red toe fudge. This is gonna change soon, chat. I'm doing a new thing entirely. You know what? We'll just do it off. I don't have the. Oh wait, no. I want to find the full one because it's sick. Where the hell's my Big Bad Evil Gang for stuff? I am working on the revamp. Big Bad. Oh, I guess it's called Client. Hold on. Is it here? Yes. Okay, found it. I'm gonna show you the theme song we got done, chat. I'll show you the theme song we got done. Pony made one for us. A commissioned pony. And I'll show you it now. Okay. That go here. Okay. Starting on the 9th, if you haven't seen the trailer for it, come out for the Big Bad Evil Gang. And this is the song that Pony made. I'm going to see you guys tomorrow. I'm going to end the stream after the song is done. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Hold on. I'm going to restart. I'm going to put it onto the other thing. I want to put it onto the other thing because it's not going to capture onto the VOD. So I feel bad for the VOD people that don't get to hear it. 1 sec. Now, I'll do it. See you guys tomorrow for Sunforged episode, I think 81. I'll see you guys there. Take care. See you next time. Bye bye.